Thank you for gifting that sub.
More Quindy, thank you. Thank you so much for supporting me during this time. It's been really difficult.
Gifted a subscription. Mora Kendi gifted a tier 1 sub to Holly Cannabis.
Thank you for subscribing for 2 months in a row.
Gothic, thank you for the 2 months.
46 just resubscribed.
Thank you for gifting that sub.
Yeah, I'll run an ad so that way there aren't like pre-rolls for a while.
Honey Frostbite gifted a tier 1 sub to Bold as Love.
Thank you for subscribing for 2 months in a row.
Gothic Ripple just resubscribed. Dream cheated.
Thank you for subscribing for 2 months in a row.
Impel3E underscore just resubscribed. Hey y'all.
Thank you for subscribing for 8 months in a row.
Mithram just resubscribed. Queen.
Welcome, new subscriber, to the Caseytron TV show.
Seiko underscore just
Seiko, thank you.
That's all I fucking said. Is I spent 2 hours working on the.
Thank you guys so much for being here. I'm just like honestly going through a really difficult time right now with the Minecraft stands. They are being incredibly toxic to me. They are threatening me. They are telling me to kill myself repeatedly. I really just went live because this is kind of like a safe space for me. And I wanted to talk a little bit about the toxicity that is going on in some of this stan culture. Which, by the way, the term stan actually is derived from Eminem. I don't know if you guys know who Eminem is, but he was a rapper in the 90s who was also incredibly toxic and, you know, even sexist. He wrote a song about putting his wife in a trunk and drowning her. He is homophobic, amongst plenty of other things, and Minecraft stans have actually adopted the word stan to describe themselves, specifically from Eminem. Which I think is very telling. Like, they're literally taking words from a harmful artist like Eminem and using that to describe themselves. What does that say about this fandom?
Nico underscore Minaj just resubscribed. We love you, Queen.
Okay, well, it's true. It's true. That's what's happening. They're taking a word from the artist Eminem, who has an extremely toxic past, has used the F slur, has been extremely misogynistic and sexist to women, and they're using it to describe who they are. And if that doesn't say everything you need to know about these young kids, then I don't know. Bamthany, thank you.
Bamthany tipped $2. WTF, this stream wasn't on the schedule. Now I'm pretending I have really bad diarrhea so I don't have to go to dinner with my family. I have to watch my queen. Dream cheated. Fuck them kids.
Bamthany, thank you for the $2. I'm trending now. See, and now they're making me trend. This is the kind of stuff that they do. this is exactly the kind of stuff that they do. They're purposefully making me trend to try to further harm my mental health. They don't do it for any good reason. They do it to try to be harmful to people. They do it to try to get them to kill themselves, as they often suggest, and I've had suggested to me literally hundreds of times at this point. I don't know. I just felt like it was really important that I go live and just bring awareness to this issue. Yeah, earlier I said that the phrase not all Minecraft stands is starting to sound a lot like not all men. And they know exactly what I meant by saying that, but they're trying to pretend to act like I was comparing it to sexual abuse. You know, it's just like, once again, they're virtue signaling. And I think what it really truly signals is some deeper issues, some internalized issues that they have. I think that what really truly happens is these stands, as they like to call themselves, they love to call themselves that. They love to call themselves stands and reference a homophobic, sexist artist from 1990. But I think that the issue is they are not doing it. I think the issue is that they take this cancel culture and they cancel these different creators because they're not getting attention from their parents. They're not getting attention from, you know, the Minecraft creators that they like. So the only person that they can actually get attention from is these people who they go and they try to cancel via basically lies and like virtue signaling and nitpicking. And it's just becoming very dangerous. They have single-handedly ruined Twitter. You know, I feel like Twitter was a website that we could actually go to at one point, you know, to address real social issues, and they have turned it into basically just things like, you know, X Minecraft creator fell out of a chair. X Minecraft creator poured water on themselves. X Minecraft creator dyed their hair. Thank you, X Minecraft creator, for existing. And then followed by cancel this person for mundane reason. Which there are some people who have been canceled this last week, and rightfully so. But these are actually groomers that come from their own communities, which I feel like is kind of interesting. Like, wasn't Gamer Grumps like really into some of like the younger YouTube culture, and now we see him getting canceled for grooming. So yeah, I don't know. I just think that there's like a lot of issues that need to be addressed with this. I honestly think that Minecraft should be probably, I think that Minecraft should be somehow like filtered from Twitch, or at least there should be a way that like different creators can make it so that these people who follow like exclusively Minecraft content creators like can just be like silenced and muted from your chat. You know what I mean?
Wabi7 just resubscribed. Love you, Casey.
It's just like, I feel like they're making Twitch unsafe at this point. You know, like they're coming onto this website and I feel like they're taking our safe space. You know, like I feel like so many of these younger audiences used to just exclusively be on YouTube. And I felt much safer then. I feel like now they're coming over to our safe space and making us feel uncomfortable. They're being extremely ageist towards me. They keep on calling me an old woman, which I think you guys know is extremely harmful to women in this industry in particular. You know, a lot of women have issues with staying in the entertainment industry as they get older. They're saying things to me like, why don't you just go and have kids already? which is sexist. They're insinuating that my only purpose, because I'm an older woman, is to have kids, which is incredibly disgusting. I've also been called, trigger warning, I've been called a FREAK, like honestly more times than I can count by Minecraft stands, and I don't think that they do realize they're being ableist towards me. That's a term used to make fun of disabled people, and they keep on calling me that repeatedly. I've also seen a lot of them use AAVE. I've seen a lot of them using AAVE, and it's just so gross. Like honestly, AAVE runs rampant in these communities. AAVE runs rampant in these communities, and I think it's very telling with a lot of the internalized racism that they have. They're sick, I know. I just really want to like take this time to separate myself from that. I like, it's been very refreshing. I've been unfollowed by a lot of these Minecraft stands, these self-proclaimed stands. I've been unfollowed by them, so I'm really just asking to continue unfollowing. If you are somebody who would, you know, use a term
Dr. Buttholes just resubscribed.
that was literally invented by Eminem, a homophobic, sexist rapper, to label themselves, they proudly label themselves that. Like, if you label yourself that, please unfollow me. Like, I don't want to be around that kind of toxicity. I really don't. And it's just really hurtful to me being on Twitch all of these years and seeing them bring it from YouTube to Twitch. These people don't even know, like, our emote culture. They're literally trying to come over here and push their YouTube culture onto us. They're trying to come over here and push their YouTube culture onto us. We have been building Twitch culture for years, and they're trying to just rip it up from underneath us with how they'll just spam letters instead of emotes. They have no respect for our emotes. They don't even have Better Twitch TV installed, and they do it intentionally. I don't want to show the tweets, and honestly, it's really hard to keep up with. It's really hard to keep up with. This is an 18 plus stream, by the way. This is an 18 plus stream. And it's worrisome because I just feel like there might be people in here that are avoiding that. And we talk about, you know, things that a lot of you, like, that's it, I'm out. Do it like Schlatt and just ignore these freaks. You know, like, I thought that in the first place. I thought, you know, just ignore them. But I think the truth is that a lot of this really needs to be called out. There needs to be attention brought to this, because what these stands are doing is extremely fucked up. I've seen multitude of them, like I said, being ageist towards me, being sexist towards me, as well as using AAVE. And I just am like, we have to put an end to this. We have to stop this now because they are taking these things too far with their constant appropriation of Black culture.
Thank you so much for subscribing to this stream for 1 whole year. I really appreciate that. And so
and I'm not going to back down to it. I'm not going to back down to it. They are not going to harass me into submission. I do not negotiate with terrorists. I don't. I said it whenever I was getting attacked by 4chan 5 years ago, and I'll say it again. I do not negotiate with terrorists. No, I am not issuing you stands an apology. Why would I issue an apology to somebody who proudly uses a term popularized by Eminem, an extremely homophobic and sexist rapper from the 90s? Like, that to me just says everything. That to me just says everything.
What an accomplishment. Good job.
Libby Kitty just resubscribed. Tight for taking a stand. We support you, Queen.
Thank you. Somebody has to. And you know what? Like, if it has to be me, it has to be me. Like, I've been a voice against this type of behavior before, and I'll be a voice against it again. Casey Tron calling me a terrorist. Well, it wasn't my fans who got, shooters for Casey Tron trending. Within the same week there was a shooting, which was, again, just them being extremely, that was disgusting. If you aren't somebody who calls yourself a stan, please be sure to follow my stream. I'm dealing with a lot of harassment right now that is just really hard to handle. I've been labeled a lot of things that I'm not by, people who I think they're actually avoiding Twitter age restrictions. Laney Bun, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, be sure to follow my Twitter as well. Here, let me just read some of these tweets. They said, I think it's so funny that Casey Tron is like, Minecraft kids who are canceling me, dream cheated, haha, owned, get owned, kids. And we're all just like, Grandma, please let me take you back to bed. So that is them once again being ageist. They're referring to me as grandma, which is once again like kind of also sexist because, you don't see them going around harassing older male content creators about their age. But I've been getting it a lot. They're saying Casey Tron was like saying slurs and queer baiting or something, and Weston Corey compared Casey slurs to Quackity, saying them when he was younger. But I think that Weston didn't know the full situation. Yeah, he probably didn't know the full situation because all of the examples of me saying slurs are literally me saying slurs by accident because I was baited into saying them, whether it be by a tweet that I was reading or a donation that was done phonetically. I never made racist jokes, which I think have a lot more intent behind them than accidentally saying something. But, that's another story and probably too much for their brains to process because, they aren't fully developed yet. Your brain isn't fully developed until 25. Which is also probably why Twitter should just make the age restriction actually 25. I think that it would probably make Twitter just like probably much more of a safe space. Magdalene, thank you for the $5. And Brooke, thank you for the sub. I really appreciate you supporting me during this time where I am facing incredible amounts of harassment, toxicity, ageism, sexism, ableism. They're using AAVE at me. Thank you. I do. I feel like to a certain degree, maybe I was the person who was chosen to combat this sort of behavior. I feel like a lot of these creators are honestly backed into a corner and they're afraid of these stands. And I mean, they should be afraid. These are people who are willfully and knowingly using a term coined by Eminem, a homophobic sexist who raps about killing his girlfriend, the mother of his child. I would be afraid too. I think that a lot of these creators feel like they're backed into a corner by these stands. And I mean, after what I've dealt with this past week, all of the ableism, all of the sexism, all of the ageism, it's just not surprising. They will go to any length to try to make somebody feel marginalized.
Isheeden Farted gifted a subscription. Isheeden Farted gifted a tier 1 sub.
Hey Casey, I'm sorry my fandom is like this.
Thank you.
And to the people who enjoy Minecraft, I don't blame you. I don't. But my advice to you is to really start separating yourself from this stan culture because it is just not healthy. It is not healthy. It's not normal to have, your profile picture, your profile banner, everything on your Twitter timeline be about idolizing somebody else. It is not healthy. Let's see. She better get a grip on railing before I push her down the stairs, is what somebody said to me. They said, KYS, can you die? Maybe when you KYS, can we put them down already? I hope that woman has a heart attack and dies. Say you're gonna put a pickaxe through her teeth. That is them literally taking an item in the Minecraft game and using it to be violent. And it's not surprising that they love a game that was literally made by a white supremacist. Everybody knows about Minecraft's history being made by Notch and his recent tweets that have been, extremely transphobic and alt-right. So, I think that also, kind of just speaks to the mindset of these kids. This is so funny. I mean, it's not funny because these children, they truly don't know who I am. I think that we didn't expect it to happen now, but, some of us that have been on Twitch for a long time knew that eventually people would forget who I was and I'd be able to start the process all over again. So this is my cultural reset. It used to be incels back in 2014. And now it used to be 4chan incels back in 2014. And now it's Minecraft Twitter stans. They're literally the new 4chan. And we all know what happened to some of the people that are on 4chan. As they got older, they became much worse and also alt-right. So, it's kind of worrisome where these children are going to be in 10 years. Like, are they going to follow in the same footsteps as these people from 4chan. No, I'm just saying, I think it needs to be pointed out.
TV show for 30 months. That's 100.
Peanut Butter Kelly, thank you for the support. I appreciate it.
The hero we need.
Casey just said MCYT stands are being ableist towards her, huh? Yes, I did say that. I have had multiple Minecraft stands refer to me as an FREAK, which is a term used to dehumanize disabled people. They are being ableist. And when I point that out, they choose to be willfully ignorant and act like that is not ableist when it literally is. It is. It's ableist. I've been called a freak probably at least over 100 times now. Yeah.
Thank you for subscribing for 4 months in a row.
Why Casey acting like Twitch is a religion? I was just talking about how they are invading a culture that we've been creating for years. They're invading it with YouTube normalcy, where they just spam capital letters instead of downloading better Twitch TV and using emotes like proper Twitch users. It is disgusting. Girl, stop. I won't stop. I'm going to bring attention to your toxic ass. Yeah, that's right. Keep on calling me grandma. With age comes wisdom. And you guys clearly have none of it. She is saying that Minecraft stands came over from YouTube and started disrespecting their emote culture. What the fuck? What the fuck? That's literally what they did. Is there anybody here who's been on Twitch for a long time and feels like they're taking our Twitch culture literally beneath us just because there's an insane amount of them because they have nothing better to do since school is canceled? Like, sure, there might be a lot of you with a lot of free time, but we adults, we are the ones who are truly in control. We control the money, you know? We could stop giving you your allowance.
Only see the good in creators they like. Once I got out of the community, I've realized how damaging and toxic it actually is.
Being a former part of this... Oh, Egathon, thank you. The stands are often blinded and only see the good in the creators they like. Once I got out of the community, I've realized how damaging and toxic it actually is. Thank you, Egathon. Thank you. And you're going to lead the change. We can, like, this type of behavior is so dangerous and it's so scary. Today, a Minecraft stand said they were going to stab me like I hadn't been stabbed before. Bring it. Exactly, Jana. Exactly. I've had a lot of them being threatening towards my viewers. I've had a lot of them being threatening towards my viewers and also ageist and ableist to them and also using AAVE at them. I had a Minecraft stan say fam to me today. And when they did, I told them, I was like, you must hate black people, racist. Stop using AAVE. I know. I let them know, believe me. I let them know. I saw someone slut-shaming you because they assumed you were a sex worker. Oh yeah, they've slut-shamed me too. They have. I've seen some of the slut-shaming too. And you know, it's something that I've actually heard from a lot of the female content creators in Minecraft, which I'm not really aiming this at the content creators. Like, I truly feel like a lot of the Minecraft content creators are afraid of their audience, and probably for good reason. But I've heard a lot of female content creators in the Minecraft community say that they felt the community was misogynistic to them and held them to a much higher standard than what they held the male content creators to. Worry about you dying soon, old hag. And then they said /J. They also do this like very, it feels like they're just trying to be very inclusive, but they basically use like an entirely different language. And if you don't understand that language and all of their different terms, like /J/G/Jen/S, they will be extremely toxic to you. They will. If you don't use like their terminology and their lingo, they will harass you and tell you that you are ableist and racist and everything else. Venus, thank you.
These immature stands think they can speak for us, but they are harmful. They have double standards. You are the
They have double standards. Recently I talked about some of the gay baiting that they allow some of the content creators to do and how it is frustrating to a lot of the LGBT people in my audience, and they really just like completely undermine them and silence them by saying that they are fine with it. They said, well, we're fine with it and we're LGBT. So they think that because they're LGBT, they speak for all LGBT people. Birthday Ben, thank you. What are we, a joke? To them, oftentimes you are. And I'm just being straight up with you. I've seen like a lot of them just joke about being gay. And I'm sorry that they do that to you guys. Birthday Ben, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate it.
That's all I fucking said. Is I spent 2 hours working on the
Birthday Ben gifted a subscription.
Thank you for subscribing for 9 months.
With this stream title like that and chat spamming that Dream is a cheater, you might want to rethink whose fan base is toxic, Casey. I already told my moderators to start banning any talk of Minecraft or use of Minecraft emotes because it's actually triggersome to me. And now I feel like they're invading our safe space. They're invading our safe space with this now. I've had several Minecraft YouTube stands call me slurs just because they want to reclaim them. Right? They'll just use slurs and then be like, well, I'm this, so I can reclaim it. And it's like, you're still just going a little bit overboard, right? Like, weird that Casey thinks kids having a hobby is ruining Twitter when it's actually adults who attack kids for literally no reason. See, and they do this a lot as well. They do a lot of projecting because actually what happened is I was attacked for no reason. And after refusing to apologize, because like I said, I don't negotiate with terrorists, they've just continued to attack me more, and I refuse to back down to this toxic Minecraft stan culture. I know, they are. They're gaslighting me. Exactly. They're gaslighting me. God, I got told to pick a side because I was bisexual by a 15-year-old Minecraft stan with the Carl Jacobs PFP, and I can't deal with it anymore. They'll be extremely toxic to anybody who's not in their fandom. And again, I'm not trying to be hateful towards the creators. I truly think that a lot of the Minecraft content creators are afraid. And that's why I feel like I need to speak and be a voice for those who can't have a voice right now as a content creator. The stands just don't want to appreciate the fact that what you are saying is facts and your own opinion. Oh, it's like talking to a brick wall. They want to understand that their favorites are white men and they get away with anything. You know, and that's something else. You know, I've noticed that a lot of people in the Minecraft Twitter community are LGBT and also people of color, apparently, and I just want them to start supporting content creators that aren't just white men. You know? I hate how when you clap back now, they're like, what the fuck? Why are you fighting with kids? Get off Twitter, you old lady. Well, they keep on saying that they're mature, but then they keep on saying, why are you fighting with little kids? So I'm just like really confused by that. It's like, pick, are you mature enough to be on Twitter or are you a little kid? Like, if you can't stand the heat, get out the kitchen, as they say. They're trying to suppress me. They're trying to silence me. They keep on saying to delete Twitter. And then they'll do this thing where they ratio me. They will literally go and comment on a tweet that I made and get more likes than me. And they do it in such an aggressive, belittling way. It's very clear what they're doing. They're just trying to silence anybody who has a different opinion than them. And also, you know, my sister mentioned it yesterday, but Minecraft is an incredibly classist game. It's a $30 game. When you have Roblox, which is free. And that's just one of the other reasons why I use Roblox over Minecraft. Then one of them called me ugly. There was one person who tweeted at me again using AAVE. And when I let them know that they hated black people and were racist and should apologize, they literally said, fam. They said fam. And I let them know that they were being racist and they hated black people and that they needed to apologize. And then they gave me a very insincere apology and said, oh, I'll go and read the AAVE card again right now. And I was just like, that is so insincere. I do not accept that apology. They said that they didn't realize it was AAVE. And I was like, but you know what AAV is and you know about the card. Like, honestly, these kids, like with all of this time that they have off school, why are they not repeatedly reading the AAVE card and memorizing every fucking word on it? It's because they just don't care about the racism that they're spreading. Like, I've seen so many of them say things like, you know, hold on, let me just pull it up again. What are some of the terms you've seen them use? I've seen them say period. I've seen them say sus. I've seen them say sus. I've seen them say ratchet. I've seen them say lit. They've called me Miss Girl repeatedly. They've been like, okay, Miss Girl, then apologize. They're literally asking me to issue an apology while using AAVE.
Anonymous gifted a subscription. An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Sapnap.
Thank you. See, and like I said, I'm speaking up for those who don't have voices. I'm gonna do something right now, and I'm only going to do it to show you guys
Cole PLS
how
just
fake
subscribed.
these people are.
Tom Coyd tipped $3. The ratio thing is so stupid. And they think that if all their little friends like it and get more likes, that they are automatically right. This is what happens when you are parented by social media. Experiment failed.
Now, I don't want you guys to take this in the wrong way because they surely will. It's actually a method that you use to deter stans.
Sarcasm and messages that we sometimes struggle with.
It's actually a method. It's actually a great method that you can use to deter stans.
Leroy XDDD tipped $4.16.
They're literally screenshotting this right now and saying that I'm a racist Trump supporter when I've been vehemently against Trump for years. But that's okay. Like I said, it's a deterrence thing. Yes, this is honestly, while it is embarrassing, it can also be used as basically a crucifix. This symbol can be used as a crucifix to protect you from stans. I'm saving that to burn on stream with my Dr. Seuss books. Oh, one of them is actually trying to tweet at me my address. They're trying to dox me now. They're trying to dox me now. We get it, you're old as fuck and hate Mexicans and black people and gay people and teenagers with an interest. Ugly cunt, why are you still mad? See, and this is just another projection. Like, does it sound like I'm the mad one right now? Somebody replied to my tweet and they said, all right, someone get me a fucking Glock. And then they said /HJ, which is just, again, them using like this exclusive language that they use. We're not reacting. We just want you to apologize for the many slurs you've said. Maybe stop arguing with children on the internet. Quit blaming you being weird on cancel culture. Again, they keep on saying that they're more mature than me, but then they keep on saying that they're children. So it's like you have to choose one. And I'm not arguing with children. I'm just trying to bring light to a serious issue.
That Jay and Jen were initially tone indicators to help us understand sarcasm and messages that we sometimes struggle with. I understand the connection with MCYT, but it isn't at its roots smiley face.
I don't have a problem with the tone indicators. My issue is when people will attack you for not using tone indicators or not knowing what they mean.
$2. Casey, I love you. Still, always.
Oh, so they're half joking. They're only half joking. Casey was told off by the Minecraft community because she did blackface, said the N-word, and more. She went to battle and we were over it already, but she keeps dragging it. So again, just more lies. Just more lies, because that's what they do. They lie like crazy, just to try to spread a false narrative. And that's also another issue. They say, we were over it already. They just go from one content creator to canceling the next. It's almost as if there is no meaning behind it. You know what I mean? It's almost as if they don't even care. That they're just using cancel culture to bully people.
Anonymous gifted a subscription.
You're so annoying, shut the fuck up. Can the mods start word filtering different names? Can the mods start word filtering different names? I just don't want them using this to try to attack other creators. I am saying you can use it in the way it's supposed to, like sus meaning suspicious. If I am wrong, feel free to correct me. Please don't insult Casey Tron actively, and if you do, please unfollow me. I don't condone attacking people whatsoever. I in no way support Casey. What? Yes, Casey, it does sound like you are the mad one. You are fighting with your words. Children on the internet. Well, just, you know, like I was saying earlier, if you can't stand the heat, get out of the kitchen. Like, should you even be on the internet? Because I don't know if you should be, you know? Like, literally foaming at the mouth. I am 14-year-old white girl and I am offended. You're trending, queen. See, they're trying to cancel me again. Now they're just trying to cancel me for bringing awareness to what they're doing.
Thank you, subscriber, for an amazing 5 years together. It's been truly wonderful, and I feel truly blessed to have you in my life, and I hope for many more years together. I love you.
She's gonna get doxxed and swatted now. You had a good run, Casey. You know, again, like, this really does just remind me of how I had to deal with 4chaners in 2015. It's really very reminiscent of that exact type, same behavior. Prince Nick, thank you for the prime.
Cancel you. Schlatt, Minx, QT Cinderella, Fitz, and somehow even PewDiePie got thrown into it. There is no sense in any of it.
Right? While the Gamer Grumps thing and David Dobrik thing is going on. Prince Nick, thank you, and Jacob, thank you.
Prince Nick just
They're threatening you in your safe space. They are. I can't.
Nasilla cheered X1008. You have overcome hate before and you will do it.
Now they're making fun of how many subscribers I have. They're saying, why does Casey trying to have her sub goal at 2,000 and only 6 subscribers? They're being classist to me now. That is class book classism. That is class book classism. Textbook classism, excuse me. Which they do a lot. Like I said, Minecraft is classist. It's a $30 game. Roblox is free. What does that say? Exactly. Classism, huh? Now they're acting like they don't know what classism is. That is literally classism. They were making fun of how I didn't have enough subscribers. That's both like making fun of me financially and then also making fun of me because I don't have like a huge viewer base. So they're also, yeah, that's classism.
Bootless Crow tipped $2. Hey Casey, you know me. Here for my daily reminder. Use code CaseyTron for 15% off. In the link below for ganja berries, they are made with real goji berries for a slow burn and great taste.
They keep on like tweeting to get behind me. They're like, X person get behind me, which is also like an indicator that they're going to try to physically fight me over the internet, which is also basically a threat. They're threatening to assault me over the internet. I can't believe this.
Hi, I am a Skeppy, BBH Stan. I understand the point you're getting at. Smiley face. I am fucking tired of everything being put on us. Sorry if you or your friends weren't such awful people who can't keep slurs and offensive jokes out of their mouths. Maybe
Justin Minx, thank you. Minx, I don't know if you want this heat right now. I don't know if you want this heat right now, Minx. I don't know if you want this right now, but thank you. I'll give you guys a trigger warning right now. I'm talking about how the stan culture has become incredibly toxic. And I'm talking about some different things like that and some of the threats that I've been given. Came back to say one thing because this is kind of pissing me off. Ignore Casey. She's trying to get a rise out of us, and she knows she has fans and friends to support her if we go after her again. Just block her and forget about her. We really can't do anything. Oh my god, they're becoming self-aware. They're becoming self-aware. Holy shit! It's working! It's working! Cowardly Courage, thank you. They're growing up.
God bless you.
Hurtful Tuna 024 just resubscribed. And the Minecraft stands CaseyTron Casey Fist.
"30-year-olds I can respect. Filza." And no offense to Filza or anything, but again, like, I'm just pointing out how they can respect a man who's 30 but not a woman. What is that? That's sexism. And we see it a lot on Twitch, like, and in entertainment in general. As women get older, they get tossed out, and for men, it doesn't matter. So, you know, just another example of them perpetuating misogyny in the entertainment industry. I am begging y'all to just ignore Casey. She's gonna use your responses as a validation to her argument. Yeah. Yeah. Because it's almost like the way you guys go about shit isn't the way you should go about shit if you truly want change. I know it's a crazy concept.
Rusty Rags just subscribed.
Thank you for subscribing.
They're just all tweeting to please just ignore me now. Because I'm calling them out. Now, of course, they're like, ignore her. Because they're getting fucking called out for their bullshit that so many fucking content creators are fucking tired of.
Welcome, new subscriber.
With how fucking, sorry, gonna use AAVE. With how fucking woke they act all the time, they just completely ignore how mentally damaging the shit that they fucking do is for content creators.
New subscriber to the Casey Tron TV show.
So yeah, ignore me for fucking calling you fucking dumb kids out. Like, holy shit, grow up. You guys are literally the boy who cried wolf. You're the boy who cried wolf. You are what takes away from actual fucking issues and why children shouldn't be allowed on Twitter. Yeah, I'm fucking spilling now, bitches.
$4. Cancel culture is a dangerous loop of people non-stop bullying someone, and it'll keep happening until someone gets hurt because of the harassment of teens constantly telling someone to off themselves.
Their parents literally gave them an iPad like 5 years ago and then just ignored them. Like, honestly, that's what's happening. I don't know where they're learning half of the shit they're fucking learning, but it's just like...
They were also threatening to do horrendous stuff to me as an openly old gay person. They are ageist, sexist, homophobic kids.
Yep. They're hateful as hell.
For subscribing for 5 months in a row.
Ghosts and Stuff 24 just resubscribed.
Thank you for subscribing for 3 months in a row.
Somebody said, how the fuck is Casey gonna bring up Philza and people liking Phil over her when he has a good personality? People like, and she has 1 sub. So they're basically saying that I have no personality because I'm a woman. It's a thing that women will often hear. They are also, once again, pointing out I only have 1 sub. So once again, them being classist. Casey, girl, we respect 30-year-old women, just not girly. We don't like you. I'm like, who? Which older female content creators are you guys watching? Just curious. Who? See, this is just like more lies that they spread. Casey, shut up challenge. You're not spilling shit. You're still racist, hun. You just keep adding to the list. What list? Oh yeah, your list of lies about me? That literally anybody with a brain that's able to function outside of what everybody else thinks is capable of knowing is bullshit?
I feel like Twitter is so toxic it's not even enjoyable to use anymore.
But press 1, 2, 3 if I'm spilling. What's up, Nicole Slaw? See, I don't know. A lot of people think I'm spilling. And that's apparently all that matters to you guys, right? Numbers? Like, if enough people will like what I say, that's all that matters, right? Not the message. Honestly, it would be better to just block Casey and move on. Yeah, fucking block me. That's all you guys are fucking capable of. Block, 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 and your shitty fucking block games. Get fucked. I don't think they fucking realize who they're dealing with here. I took on 4chan in 2014. Like, I can't take on some fucking Twitter stands. Please get mad. It's so funny. Hey guys, if you're live tweeting Casey's stream, can you please tag it so I don't see it on my timeline? God, kids are so fucking easy. Kids are so easy to make mad. They're literally crying like a bunch of babies. I feel so sorry for content. I feel so sorry for content creators who can't make jokes. You know what I mean? Like, that must really fucking suck. To not be able to make sarcastic jokes.
Subscribing for 31 months in a row. I greatly appreciate.
They're mad at Minx for raiding? Oh, how surprising. Now they're blaming my actions on Minx. How surprising. Well, isn't that just their behavior, right?
For 4 months in a row.
Maddie_unicorn just resubscribed. Casey Fist.
Casey literally just sounds like she's intimidated by Minecraft Twitter, laughing my ass off. Yes, I am so intimidating. You guys are doing so much by making me trend. You guys are doing so much. Oh my god. I am so afraid right now. What am I gonna fucking do?
Stay safe.
14 months in a row. You're a big fat hoe. Go.
And it's like the more that they tweet to stop tweeting about me, the more people are just going to be like, no, what's going on? And the more they make my name trend. Casey needs to actually educate herself on what she did and apologize rather than blaming others. Yeah, let me just educate myself on something that happened 7 years ago.
420 Casey, 420 Casey, 420 Casey, 420 Casey, 420.
You said a slur yesterday. I accidentally said the B slur, which is a slur used against Mexican people, while I was reading off tweets from somebody saying, I'm Mexican, and Casey Tron DM'd me the B slur. But they didn't censor it, so I read it off, and now they're trying to cancel me for that. When it was like, I wasn't aiming it at anybody. Sure, I accidentally said it, and I feel stupid for saying it. But they don't look at intent at all. They don't care about intent. All they care about is canceling people that they don't like.
And this is to go even further beyond.
Yeah, like, honestly, these kids are fake woke as fuck. They pretend that they're woke, but they are anything but it.
$97. Please stop using AAVE. Please stop using AAVE. Please stop using AAVE. Please stop using AAVE. Please stop using AAVE.
Comfy, thank you.
Stop using AAVE. Please stop using AAVE. Please stop using AAVE. Please stop using AAVE. Please stop. 0.
Someone said, of course, a white woman won't listen. Oh, how surprising. Sexism. Casey says she isn't intimidated, then goes on twitch.tv every single day and cries for 2 hours. Yes, I'm crying right now. I'm so sad at all of these viewers I'm getting who think this shit is funny as fuck.
It's 8 p.m. Tell these
Swift
kids to get
Bananas,
their
thank
iPads
you.
past their bedtime.
Welcome, new subscriber, to the Caseytron TV show.
Why do I follow this trash?
Swift
Go ahead, unfollow. It's very refreshing.
Legend.
They're making threads. I wish that Minecraft Twitter would just go to Facebook so that they could actually maybe cancel racists and homophobes. You know? Like, maybe then they would actually cancel real racists and homophobes instead of people they just want to fucking label that way. Jeff a Duckhorn, thank you.
Fun of me for being old. I can't help it, just like my gayness, I am crying.
Okay, I'll run an ad just so I don't get like pre-rolls.
Subscriber to the Caseytron TV show.
This is gonna be a longer ad break. I'm gonna make a coffee and we'll be right back to talking about toxic stan culture.
Help, and you could have helped. That's all I fucking said. Is I spent 2 hours working on.
LizzieTron gifted a subscription.
Don't announce the ads, they will leave. Oh, they're obsessed. They'll be back. Casey needs to actually educate herself on what she did and apologize. You Minecraft stans need to actually educate yourselves on what I did and apologize. Give me a fucking break. Like, Minecrafters will, or the stans, will literally tell you to kill yourself, that you're an awful person, and act like you're a closeted racist homophobe, and then tell you to apologize. Are you fucking kidding me? Get the fuck over yourselves. You're not going to gaslight me into fucking apologizing for something I'm not. LizzieTron, thank you. Why do I have a Minecraft stan whispering to me on here? They're so toxic. I feel like when I say stans, I'm talking about, because like I said, the term stan was popularized from Eminem, who is a homophobic sexist, and that's what they like to call themselves, stans. So when I talk about stans, I'm talking exactly about the type of behavior that Eminem described in his video. People who will, you know, like stalk somebody to the point of like killing their girlfriend who's pregnant with a kid. Somebody said change my profile pic because I want to talk shit on Casey. That's how much the fucking content creators are annoyed with your guys' shit. They literally tell you to stop using them as a profile picture when you start drama. That's how fucking embarrassed of their own fan base they are. Do you guys not fucking get that? I'll say it for them because they're don't want to fucking deal with your toxic asses and say it them fucking selves, but I'll say it for them.
Because they're men.
Elena, thank you. Bamthany, thank you.
Elena tipped $2. Hey Casey, saw your apology and it was GD. I think what irked a lot of PPL is the tweets and execution. Regardless, I and real fans are sorry for all the ageist and sexist comments. It's not okay.
Oh, Elena, you're good.
TBH.
Like, I think the people who know, like, I think the ones who know that they don't do that shit know that I'm not talking about them. But there are some other people who are making you guys fucking look bad, and they need to be called out. Casey is a troll and has even said many times that she's been trolling, that she's done this for years, starting on 4chan. She knows that she's being offensive, and that's why she's doing it. Yeah, you guys should be offended by how fucking stupid you can be. You guys should be fucking offended with how fucking dumb you guys can be. Yes, I am mocking you because you guys sound fucking dumb. Yes, that's exactly what's happening. You have every right to be mad. Just keep in mind when talking about her what she's done. What have I done? They're so oblivious, it hurts. Now they're tweeting gifs of me of somebody like shooting a gun. You're digging yourself in such a deep hole right now, Casey. Shut up. Oh, and I'm gonna keep digging. I'm just gonna keep digging.
Thank you for subscribing for 48 months in a row. I really appreciate that so much. Thank you. Oh, wow.
I'll be right back. I'm just gonna keep on digging this hole.
And I'm gonna start digging.
There's someone in the bathroom.
Rock Bottomless gifted a subscription. Rock Bottomless gifted a tier 1 sub to Peepo Weird. They have given 35 gift subs in the channel.
Mic is muted. I'm here, you guys. I'm just making a coffee. I had to take a step away from all of the toxicity right now. It's just like very overwhelming. I usually love Casey's humor and shit, but what the fuck is she doing? Oh, I know exactly what I'm doing. What I'm doing. Just like I used to say to the fucking incels back in 2014, I know exactly what I'm doing. And it's funny. History does repeat itself. Are the allegations against you true? No. These stans are a bunch of fucking liars. Stan was literally somebody who locked his girlfriend in a trunk while she was pregnant with his kid and threw her in the and drove the car into the ocean. And that's how they choose to represent themselves. Oh yeah, honestly, the K-pop stans and the fucking Minecraft stans, like, they're like basically the same. They're the same people. They are. They're the same people. They just have a thing for like very generic. They have a thing for generic pop culture. They have a thing for things that just are very generic and commercial. Yeah, they're like the same people. They go hand in hand. Yes, I said that K-pop was generic and commercial.
Cancel someone you didn't watch in the first place. Go back to watching Paw Patrol and worshiping mediocre white men.
Exactly. You can't cancel somebody you didn't watch.
Welcome, new subscribers.
Go back to watching Paw Patrol.
Senpai Beth just subscribed.
It's like instead of trying to cancel content creators for being racist when they're not, why don't you actually go and try to talk to your racist family members and parents? Oh wait, they would ground you. So they just go and use other content creators like fucking punching bags on the internet. It's like I feel like they're taking out their anger they have at their parents who ignore them and are racist Trump supporters on me. Thank you, Seven. QC denying the stuff she said is so fucking funny to me because she knows it's true. Okay, we can go over this again. We can go over this again. Since the stands like aren't able to read, I did like clarify all of these things that I've been accused of already. So for those of you who don't know what's going on, really, shut the fuck up. Okay, so I'll just read this. Let me turn on some music. So this is addressing an extremely false narrative that is being painted of me by angry Minecraft YouTube fans who assumed I was talking about Dream and George, specifically when I mentioned gay baiting. Friday morning, I made this tweet. Stans be like, oh my god, it's so funny when my favorite streamers gay bait every other joke, but let me cancel this person for breathing. So wholesome. And then after that, I just had like a bunch of them like tweeting at me and I was like, what the fuck? I don't understand like why they're so mad. Like, you know, because it was just like a very strange amount of hate that like just seemed weird I would get for just making a tweet like that, you know? Since I'm being attacked by stans now, my largely gay audience is fucking sick of their identity being used as the butt of a joke constantly and they don't think it's funny, period. And then they started to try to cancel me for saying period, because it's AAVE. I was actually shocked by how much traction it was getting and a bit confused with all of the outrage over it. People were saying I was speaking over the LGBTQ. This isn't something that I just came up with myself. I've had it expressed to me for the past year from a lot of the LGBT people in my community that it's annoying to them and it's awkward every time I go on and I have to see that from my audience because it makes me feel bad. along with other extremely outrageous claims that I am homophobic. Then I explained that I didn't come up with this out of nowhere. The action of mine described above resulted in hundreds from the Minecraft community literally digging up things from 7 years ago with no context and trying to weaponize it against me because I said something that they thought was specifically about Dream and George. Literally weaponizing cancel culture. That is verbatim what they have done to me, is they've tried to weaponize cancel culture against me, and I'm not going to fucking stand for it. I don't negotiate with terrorists. I don't. So one of the things they said is that I said the N-word multiple times. There was one instance that I had already addressed on Twitter, but not to anyone's surprise, even though I addressed it, people are still ignoring the fact that I addressed it and demanding that I address it again. So basically there was a clip of me that surfaced from October of 2020 where I'm downtown in downtown Kansas City and I have 2,000 people watching me and I'm singing along to Hood Goes Crazy by Tech 9. There's a lyric that reads, Kansas City natives and we're all a little cuckoo. And I was singing along to that and I said it and it was misheard as the N-word. If you listen to the clip, I do agree. It does sound like the N-word. I just cannot emphasize enough that I did not say the N-word. It's not like I don't know this song. This was in 2020. This song has been popular in Kansas City for literally years. It's played at every fucking nightclub, every fucking bar on the regular. I know that the lyric to the song is Kansas City natives and we're all a little cuckoo. It's not like I just thought it was the N-word and I'm trying to play it off now like I was saying natives. Like, that is just bullshit. I'm from Kansas City where the rapper who did this song is from. It gets so much radio time here, right? And I even linked the VOD. If you want to go back and check the VOD of it, like literally for the next 3 hours after that had happened, and it sounded like I said it, I argue with my audience and I'm really upset, which isn't just like that wouldn't be my reaction immediately after it happened had I accidentally really said it. You know, I would have to be like a fucking 5-head actor and think so fast. Like, I will die on this hill where I am like, I did not say that in this video. I will literally die on this hill. I will die and say, yeah, in 2020, whenever these Minecraft kids tried to say that I said the N-word instead of natives, I did not. There was another instance of me saying the N-word, which is literally from 2014. To be repeatedly tagged in a clip of me that is over 7 years old and told to apologize for it and that I never apologized for it is unreal. The clip is of me saying something like, I want to thank Riot for unbanning my N-word, Tyler 1. This was a donation that somebody sent to me where they spelled out things phonetically and tricked me into saying the N-word. The clip also cuts off right before I literally am like, oh my God, I did not mean to say that, and apologize. And then they started saying that I was racist and hated black people because I used AAVE. I was met with multiple comments that basically read, Caseytron, you use AAVE, you hate black people and are racist. This was literally what my introduction was to AAVE, being told that I hate black people and am literally racist because I say period. Very educational. You guys were truly trying to educate me. After actually getting clarification from my community on what it is, yes, I understand how it can be harmful, but I have never used it in a harmful way. Caseytron uses the R word. Yes, there are examples of me using the R word on Twitter from literally, I think, 2019. At the beginning of this year, I made a tweet addressing all of this already. I didn't even address it because I was under fire for saying the R word. It was something that I came to myself and had been working it out of my vocabulary for several months before I even said, oh, I'm not going to say the N-word or the R word anymore. And in this tweet, I even explained why I think that it's harmful and why I think that it's so damaging. And then the Casey Tron said the B slur on stream. After being harassed on Twitter all day and hardly on any sleep and being extremely upset to the point I'm in a different state of mind, I was reading off tweets I was getting where people were making false claims about me. One of the tweets read, Casey Tron DM'd me that I am a B slur. I read this comment out loud on stream unfiltered. This is actually something that I was embarrassed by. I should not have said it unfiltered because it is a slur and rightfully so. But I think to act like I had this like intention behind it is unreal. And then they're even taking it further by acting like, oh, it must be a normal part of her vocabulary, which is also unreal. Do you know how much I stream on Twitch on the daily? I've been streaming on Twitch regularly for 8 fucking years. Like, trust me, if it were in my regular vocabulary to use these words, you would have way more than 3 instances of me saying it accidentally because I was fucking baited. You fucking deranged stans. This is exactly why nobody takes you seriously. You guys take away from actual real issues. You guys stifle real progress. You guys are literally the reason why people like Ben Shapiro continue to grow an audience. Please, fuck off. Period. She is spilling. Look how they're leaving. Look how they're leaving because they don't. They literally, like, they'll ask for an apology, they'll ask for clarification, but then they'll literally ignore that there is one. And even if there is, they'll say that it's not good enough. They'll act like they want an apology when all they want is something else to critique. They are awful people. If you are a good person, do not associate with stan culture. They literally use a term coined by Eminem. Eminem is homophobic and misogynist. He literally wrote the song Stan about somebody who took their pregnant girlfriend while they were pregnant with their kid and locked them in a trunk and drove the car over a bridge. What does that say? That says everything. That says everything you need to know about the stans. To be fair, I don't think they know it's from Eminem. Well, that's their fault for not educating themselves. That's their fault for not educating themselves, and they all need to be fucking canceled because they're awful, terrible fucking people. They're terrible, awful fucking people. They need to be canceled. They need to fucking apologize. Wait, no, that's not good enough. Apologize again with meaning. Fuck you guys, you're a joke. Everybody's laughing at you. Nobody takes you kids seriously. Hi, I hate you. Good. You should. Oh my god, Slicker, do you want to get canceled by Minecrafters too? Like, literally, all you have to do is come in voice chat and be like, Minecraft sucks, and they'll cancel you. It's fun. I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to read the lyrics from this song so that they can know what they choose to. This is what they choose to represent themselves with. My tea's gone cold. I'm wondering why I got out of bed at all. The morning rain clouds up my window, and I can't see it all. And even if I could, it'd all be gray. Put your picture on my wall. It reminds me that it's not so bad. It's not so bad. And that repeats another time. Dear Slim, I wrote you, but you still ain't callin'. I left my cell, my pager, and my home phone at the bottom. I sent 2 letters back in autumn. You must not have got 'em. There probably was a problem at the post office or something. Sometimes I scribble addresses too sloppy when I jot 'em. But anyways, fuck it. What's been up, man? How's your daughter? My girlfriend's pregnant too. I'm about to be a father. If I have a daughter, guess what I'm gonna call her? I'm gonna name her Bonnie. I read about your Uncle Ronnie too. I'm sorry. I had a friend kill himself over some bitch who didn't want him. So there you can see they're associating themselves with misogyny. Like in this song, they just like refer to a woman as a bitch. I knew you probably hear this every day, but I'm your biggest fan. I even got that underground shit that you did with Scam. I got a room full of your posters and your pictures, man. I like that shit with Ruckus too. That shit was fat. Anyways, I hope you get this, man. Hit me back just to chat. Truly yours, your biggest fan. This is Stan. So this is who they choose to represent themselves with. Stan, somebody who obviously has a very unhealthy relationship with Eminem. My tea has gone cold. I'm wondering why I got out of bed at all. The morning rain clouds up my window, and I can see it all. And even if I could, it'd all be gray. Put your picture on my wall. It reminds me that it's not so bad. It's not so bad. Dear Slim, you still ain't called or wrote. I hope you have a chance. I ain't mad. I just think it's fucked up you don't answer fans. If you didn't want to talk to me outside your concert, you didn't have to, but you could have signed an autograph for Matthew. That's my little brother, man. He's only 6 years old. We waited in the blistering cold for you for 4 hours and you just said no. That's pretty shitty, man. You're like his fucking idol. He wants to be just like you, man. He likes you more than I do. Just listen to the words of this. This is who they represent themselves with. Remember when we met in Denver? You said if I write you, you would write back. See, I'm just like you in a way. I never knew my father neither. See? And that's, like, honestly, that's one of the issues. Where are the parents? He used to always cheat on my mom and beat her. I can relate to you what you're saying in your song. So when I have a shitty day, I drift away and put them on. Because I don't really got shit else, so that shit helps when I'm depressed. I even got a tattoo of your name across the chest. So as you can see, like, it just goes to the next level. It's like adrenaline. The pain is such a sudden rush for me. See, everything you say is real, and I respect you because you tell it. My girlfriend's jealous because I talk about you 24/7. But she don't know you like I know you, Slim. No one does. She don't know what it was like for people like us growing up. You gotta call me, man. I'll be the biggest fan you'll ever lose. Sincerely yours, Stan. P.S. We should be together too. My tea has gone cold. I'm wondering why I got out of bed at all. The morning rain clouds up my window, and I can see it all. And even if I could, it'd all be great. Put your pictures on my wall. It reminds me that it's not so bad. It's not so bad. Dear Mister, I'm too good to call or write my fans. This will be the last package I ever send your ass. It's been 6 months and still no word. I don't deserve it. I know you got my last 2 letters. I wrote the addresses on them perfect. So this is my cassette I'm sending you. I hope you hear it. I'm in the car right now. I'm doing 90 on the freeway. Hey, Slim, I drink a fifth of vodka. You dare me to drive? Also supporting drinking and driving. You know the song by Phil Collins, In the Air of the Night, about the guy who could have saved another guy from drowning, but didn't, then Phil saw it all, then at a show he found him. That's kind of how this is. You could have rescued me from drowning. Now it's too late. I'm on 1,000 downers now. I'm drowsy. So, like, also, you know, crazy drug use. And all I wanted was a lousy letter or a call. I hope you know I ripped all of your pictures off the wall. I love you, Slim. We could have been together. Think about it. You ruined it now. I hope you can't sleep and you dream about it. And then when you dream, I hope you can't sleep and you scream about it. I hope your conscience eats at you and you can't breathe without me. Hey, Slim, shut up, bitch. I'm trying to talk. So they literally represent themselves with a misogynist who beats his girlfriend. Hey, Slim, that's my girlfriend in the trunk. But I didn't slit her throat. I just tied her up. See, I ain't like you. 'Cause if she suffocates, she'll suffer more and then she'll die too. So they associate with somebody who wants to kill their girlfriend in a way that is extremely sufferable. Well, gotta go. I'm almost at the bridge now. Oh, I forgot. How am I supposed to send this shit out? My tea has gone cold. I'm wondering why I got out of bed at all. The morning rain clouds up my window and I can see it all. And even if it could, it'd all be gray. Put your picture on my wall. It reminds me that it's not so bad. It's not so bad. Dear Stan, I meant to write you sooner, but I just been busy. You said your girlfriend's pregnant now. How far along is she? Look, I'm really flattered you would call your daughter that, and here's an autograph for your brother. I wrote it on the starter cap. I'm sorry I didn't see you at the show. I must have missed you. Don't think I did that shit intentionally just to diss you. But what's the shit you said about you like to cut your wrists too? I say that shit just clowning, dog. Come on, how fucked up is you? You got some issues, Stan. I think you need some counseling. See, this is where Eminem starts to spill at the stand. To help your ass from bouncing off the walls when you get down some. And what's this shit about us meant to be together? That type of shit will make me not want us to meet each other. I really think you and your girlfriend need each other, or maybe you just need to treat her better. I hope you get this to read this letter. I just hope it reaches you in time before you hurt yourself. I think that you'll be doing just fine if you relax a little. Like, listen to what he's saying, Stans. Just relax a little. Touch some grass. I'm glad I inspire you, but Stan, why are you so mad? Try to understand that I do want you as a fan. I just don't want you to do some crazy shit. I seen this one shit on the news a couple weeks ago that made me sick. Some dude was drunk and drove his car over a bridge and had his girlfriend in the trunk, and she was pregnant with his kid. And in the car they found a tape, but they didn't say who it was to. Come to think about it, his name was, it was you. That's who they present themselves with. Why you mad, bro? I'm sorry, but I hope you're not using AAVE in this chat room. I just got a feeling that was one of the stands using AAVE. Like, please don't say bro. It's okay. Wait, hold on. What should I say? It's okay, everyone. The MC stands are taking back the word Stan from their evil oppressor, Marshall Mathers. So powerful. keep fighting for the right things, kids. There is no way this is fucking real. That's what I've been saying all week while Minecraft stands try to cancel me for bullshit lies. Can the stands not call themselves that word anymore? It triggers my PTSD. I know, they literally popularized it on purpose. What's up, Evilicious? Thank you. These stands still support Eminem after the Kim song? Oh, I know. It's like, I don't know why they idolize Eminem so much. It's like, we grew up and we realized what a terrible person he is, and for them to just take a song by him and popularize it all over again and call themselves that. It's so evil, I know. They're kids, but they should have educated themselves. They should have educated themselves. It's their fault for not educating themselves before they just started to call themselves stans. Stans have to educate themselves on the origins of the word stan. They can't have a double standard and blame us for not knowing the origins and histories of words and they themselves associate with Eminem. I know, we have to hold them accountable. We have to hold them accountable. I'm just trying to hold them accountable. It needs to be in a TikTok for them to learn. You're right.
In fact, it does.
I forgot to, I turned off my donations, sorry. I will not accept their apology. Oh, I won't either. I don't like them, so I don't like their apology. I already know.
Talk it out, Babylon.
Triple Chip, it's the name of the game. My sister, I think, is gonna come on because she has a few things to say about how she's been harassed. Yeah, I guess they're doxing an old address and could be literally putting a stranger in danger right now. They're doxing an old address of mine, apparently. Yeah. I mean, there were some other creators that they tried to dox over the weekend, along with their cancellation. Bamthany, thank you. Jaden, thank you.
Jaden just subscribed.
Welcome, new subscriber to the Caseytron TV show.
Zooted MILF just subscribed.
Thank you for subscribing for 3 months in a row.
Judicus just resubscribed. 3 months Casey Cart.
Thank you for subscribing for 18 months in a row.
Buddy Geisman just resubscribed.
They said you're embarrassing yourself. I tweeted out that tweet about stans and they're saying that I'm embarrassing myself. It's like, you guys are the ones that call yourselves stans. That should be embarrassing for you. Words can change. Like, bro, calm down with the Eminem shit. No, you guys just didn't choose to educate yourselves, and acting like you can reclaim a word like stan is kind of offensive to words that should actually be reclaimed. Like, I think it's kind of downplaying, you know, how people of color have reclaimed the N word. Like, you're going to say that you're reclaiming the stan word from Eminem? That's extremely insensitive.
Casey Stan.
It is, and it's like really,
Here is the story.
it's
Only
true.
loosely wrote it off the crazed fan
Yeah,
account.
they're doxing me. They're doxing me. They're literally trying to dox me. There's somebody whose phone number is on my T-Mobile plan, and they've been spam calling them for the past hour.
Wow.
Yeah, that's happening.
One just resubscribed. I've been here 75 months. I love you forever and always. I'm Randy Don if you remember me.
Thank you.
Bestie, stop telling us not to stan and keep saying stan, please. Bestie, they're saying bestie, and that's literally AAVE.
Just resubscribed. I can't believe I am not allowed to use Stan Twitter language anymore.
Thank you so much for subscribing for 17 months in a row.
This is not it, honey.
Just resubscribed for 17 months. Praise be the almighty Casey.
Oh my god.
Days.
This is not it, Casey. Okay, no, I think this is it. We've had enough. You're wrong. No, this is it. We had enough. I'm glad that I can be a voice to expose this fucking bullshit.
I_love_dream 123 tipped $2. Casey, I would like to apologize for everything I've done and said to you on Twitter. The Mincecraft Twitter community is an extremely toxic place. After hearing you read those lyrics, I had a change of heart and I no longer associate with that community.
Honey, you are 30 fighting kids. You're a baby. Nobody cares about what you say.
Tipped 5.
Yeah, you guys, do the baby crying face. Do the baby rage face. Just spam the baby rage face.
Thank you for subscribing for 5 months in a row.
Scotty
Melon just resubscribed.
Scotty Melon, thank you. Thank you. I honestly feel like I do not regret this at all. I do not regret my decisions at all. I'm gonna take another dab. This is an 18 plus stream, by the way. I love this stream. If you love this stream, be sure to follow. I do other fun stuff. I'm not gonna lie, I'm dragging this out because I thought to myself, I was like, do you know what this is like? This is exactly like how I would be attacked by incels from 4chan in 2015. I can use this to my advantage. And it's working. The similarities to them and 4chaners is like honestly kind of scary. And we all know what ended up happening with a lot of the hardcore 4chaners. They became much worse and went alt-right. Thank you guys. Sorry, I'm kind of like ADHD right now. And before I get canceled for saying that I actually am ADHD, I have Adderall, so they'll try to cancel me for that shit. But they're also trying to cancel me for the R word, and apparently I've been told by a lot of them that because Dream is ADHD, he can say the R word. And I'm just like, what? And they were literally like, shut the fuck up. You're a dumb neurotypical bitch. They were like, stop speaking on behalf of neurodivergent people. Like, apparently having ADHD means you're neurodivergent and can say the R word. And if that's the case, it's like, do you know how many people are diagnosed with ADHD and you just gave an R word pass to, you fucking idiots?
Declared war against Minecraft. We are now entering the greatest Caseytron era yet.
No, I'm not going to bow down to cancel culture. These kids need to be loved. Oh, they need attention so bad. They don't get the attention from their parents. They don't get the attention from the Minecrafters they stand, so they have to go and cancel people to get attention. Cancel culture doesn't work. Y'all need to learn, right? And they need to stop taking away from real issues.
500. I thought today was your day off.
The stands use AAVE and are coming for you because you say period. It's true. The way they attack you and then attack them back and then they reply with, I'm a minor.
They attack you and then you attack them back and then they reply with, I'm a minor, help.
Oh, thank you, Johnny. Nice mountains. I do other fun things too, honestly. I do. I'm going on Code Nico soon. And fuck, what am I doing tomorrow? What am I doing tomorrow? I might do some GTA RP tomorrow, but no, I'm going on like another show tomorrow. I don't know. I stream regularly. Like I'm live all the time. You got lice? I do have lice. You're being classist. I'm not able to afford treatment.
Say it with me, everyone. Long live the great Queen Casey Cabinets, ruler of the proud Caseytron nation.
I'm getting out the dab rig now.
Queen Casey Cabinets, ruler of the proud Caseytron nation.
Bro, this music slaps. I know, I'm trying to get them to listen to something better than that K-pop trash. It is. It's like just very generic and predictable and commercial.
Ice Wagner just subscribed.
Thank you so much for subscribing for 16 months in a row.
Ultrafast TV just resubscribed. Keep it stong hash Casey Silver. It is 16 months pog.
Ultrafast TV, thank you. Where are we on the sub goal? I don't know. I was trying to fix it yesterday, but I couldn't get it fixed. But yeah, we've made the Lady Gaga cosplay. I ordered it.
Chew tipped $2. Girl save face and say you love Luna. Anonymous tipped $2. Can we talk about how idolized BTS are in the K-pop community, but their music is generic trash? Skull.
Ooh. This is an all-electronic dab rig. Ooh. Isn't that cool? Fuck, that hit hard. It is generic, Anonymous. BTS's music is generic. There's better female K-pop groups. Somebody just said, she said slurs and stuff about the LGBTQ plus community. I'll try to link you a thread of everything. Do you know how fucking funny it is to see these stans try to say that I'm homophobic when I'm actually so fucking ingrained in the LGBTQ plus community on Twitch, and I'm friends with, like, and I'm not even trying to be like, oh, I have friends, I can't be homophobic. One, I never was homophobic, they're just making shit up. But do you know how fucking funny it is?
Stop interacting with Casey. It's obvious she's using us for entertainment and attention. She'll eventually go away if you all stop interacting with her. RN y'all are giving her what she wants.
And this is to go even further beyond.
Like, a lot of my tweets on Twitter will have, like, maybe, like, 1,000 likes, but then it'll have, like, 1,000 quote tweets from, like, the stans.
58 months in a row now we've been together. Please do not unsubscribe to me. It would break my heart at this point. We've been together for too long.
Ironside 75 just resubscribed. What? Me word.
Stan has changed in terms of cultural definition. Also, Eminem specifically performed Stan at the Grammys with Elton John. Oh, so now you're saying because he performed with Elton John, he's not a homophobe, and that takes away from him saying the F slur in multiple songs of his? It is honestly disgusting the way these people will excuse themselves and their lack of research into something. This is why they need to be canceled. Fucking awful, fucking terrible piece of shit. How fucking dare they? Fucking awful. Terrible. Like, honestly, they're probably one of the worst fucking people I've ever seen. Now fucking apologize. Apologize for what you said. But I don't accept it. That's up to that community to accept. Hey, the LGBT in my community, do you guys accept the apology? No? Oh my god. They don't. It's, yeah, fuck them. They're canceled. I only accept apologies from people I like. Exactly. Exactly, and that's it. Do kids these days even know who Tupac is? They don't, do they? Aren't you 30? Please get a hobby. I heard sewing is fun. Again, with the ageism and the sexism. They're basically saying that women should be sewing? What? The misogyny in these stands is unreal. This is sad and pathetic. It is. It's very sad and pathetic the way that stands will weaponize cancel culture and pretty much make it meaningless. It is. It's very sad and pathetic. I agree. Popping off in the wrong way, babe. Okay. The term literally comes from his character. The whole point of saying it was to make a reference to the archetype of the character Stan and what he acts like in the song and video. So if you stan something, you're basically saying you're like that guy. Exactly. Casey, as someone who has been watching you for a long time, you keep digging yourself in a bigger ditch. This ditch that I'm digging myself into is very shallow. I don't know. I've been told that I've been digging myself into a ditch, and I'm like, how deep is it at this point? Because I've been digging for days, and I'm like, it's, I don't know. I'm just gonna keep on digging. Are you happy now? You did it. You finally broke her. You finally won. You destroyed someone. Someone who is happy, always smiling. Someone who didn't deserve the hate. Someone who loved with all her heart. You damaged her. You took her happiness away. /J/C. Wow, you're so funny. I forgot to laugh. /S. The humor is a little bit too mature for you. Like, shouldn't you be watching Minecraft YouTube series? We aren't laughing with you. We're laughing at you, by the way. I don't know. I think that everybody's laughing at you right now, who's at least of legal age. Like, you guys shouldn't even be watching my stream. It's 18 plus. Literally embarrassing yourself? I am empowering myself. I do not negotiate with terrorists. They're ruining our Twitch culture. They are. Like, we've been building up this culture on Twitch for literally years, and these YouTube normies just come over here and they literally infiltrate it, and they have no respect for it. They won't download Better Twitch TV. They don't use emotes. They just spam in all cap letters. It's disgusting what they do and what they've done. This was a safe space for us. They need to go back to YouTube. YouTube is ruining Twitch. And I just... No, it is. It's to have something that I loved destroyed by people who have no regard for the safe space that we've built here is disgusting. They insulted my whole community. Y'all are unfunny. They do not give a fuck about LGBT people. I don't want to argue with people who insult us with no proof. Oh, wow. Isn't that amazing? Almost like you were doing to me. We tried to educate her, but she didn't listen and instead made it worse for herself. Damn, if this is what they call an education, it's like no wonder these kids are doing so terrible in school. Holy shit. So they're saying that I'm anti-enjoyment? You don't like it when people enjoy something outside of the things that you enjoy? Therefore, it shouldn't exist? Yes. Minecraft should not exist. Like, honestly, it was made by a white supremacist, so like I said, it's like it makes sense that they enjoy it so much. Do they not know that? They said Dream isn't just a YouTuber, he is the oxygen you breathe. He's a lifestyle, an escape from this cruel world filled with thieves. He's an art. The first gift you open on Christmas, a hug from a loved one. He's everything you've ever wanted. See, this is unhealthy. This is unhealthy. They're saying things like this. This is like how far they've taken this obsession. Yes, the parasocial relationships. I was a big fan of the Minecraft community. I am simply saying that when Caseytron is on Lover Host with a large LGBT community, we are offended at the constant gay baiting on the stream. It is simply too much. I will admit nowadays I see them on Lover Host, but I only say them on Lover Host, but they do it a lot on there. Now they're saying making jokes about something she shouldn't because she's not black. Some of these Minecraft stands should look into like what white savior complex is. They should look into that. Like, why is the... I don't know if they're talking about me. Old hag, this is why no one fucking likes you, especially since you're white. It's, oh my god, the stands. Now they're saying that I pretended to have autism. Somebody said, I'm confused. She literally said the N-word, pretended to have autism, have said the B slur, the R slur, pretended to be a Trump supporter as a joke. oh my God, I pretended to be a Trump supporter as a joke. And I'm like, where are they getting, I pretended to have autism? Where are they getting that? That has never, they just say straight up lies. Like, I'm just saying, like, I don't know, if you're in that community and you see, like, shit like this trending on Twitter, like, do your research because these people lie. From my experience, that it was the most toxic community I have ever been in, was harassed by multiple people in group chats. Yeah, I think that, like, it's good to start separating yourself from that because it's gone too far. It's gone too far. It's literally like the Minecraft Twitter stands that just like act like this are very reminiscent of what 4chan trolls used to act like back in the day. It's very reminiscent. It's basically the same thing. Carbon copy. There's no difference here. It's so similar. It's like they just have a different way they go about things. It's genuinely one of the most toxic fan communities I've seen. Oh, I feel like it probably happens like a lot amongst like the fans too. Like I bet a lot of them will say like they maybe said something that they didn't know was wrong with no ill intent or like hatefulness behind it, just being like uneducated about a subject, and then they were attacked by multiple others who bullied them and called them like racist or sexist or homophobic, you know? And I think that there is like a certain degree that you should educate yourself and you should be held responsible for that. But these kids, they take it way too far. Like when you're like just putting out like these crazy like, you know, like acronyms and shit, and it's like nobody knows what you're talking about, you know? While doing the exact same thing, they talk shit again, right? They want to be oppressed so bad. It's annoying.
I wish the SMP boys were talking to their stans instead of gay baiting all the time.
Sorry, coughing. I feel like I have to lead the way with anti-cancel culture. Oh, yeah, I think Holly wanted to say some things. I'll go back to my classical.
James Abram Music cheered X 750.
Thank you for subscribing.
Now they're talking about how I said fuck Luna. What? Yeah, I'll say it again. Fuck Luna.
Just resubscribed.
Commercial, generic. It's like, like, you know, it's like, I'm never like taken aback by the music. You know, it's just always like the same, just like hashed together differently. Casey, why can't you just apologize or even ignore tweets about you instead of just hopping on defense? You honestly look insecure as shit, scrolling through your indirects and replying to randos. Yeah. Okay. Oh my god.
Fantasy tipped $5. Imagine when the MC stands have online background checks before they interview for jobs in the future, Monkus.
Oh, I honestly am like worried for what the future is going to be like. I'm worried for what like kind of people these stands will grow into. It's honestly, it's cause for concern. It's concerning. Like the relationship that they have with like the culture is very unhealthy. It's very unhealthy. It's like they don't even have their own identity.
Welcome, new subscriber to the Casey
Contra V, thank you. Thank you for the sub. What's up? Thank you. Oh my god, you guys, it's a real Contra. It's Contra points. No, I would die. I would be like, oh my god, save me, Contra points. I'm not a hater. I'm just kind of disappointed. You should be disappointed with how far stan culture has gone and how it reflects poorly on the whole community. Hello. Hold on. I think it's on my end. Hello? Oh, I can hear you now.
Hey, do you hear me? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. What's up?
Hey, this is my sister, Holly Cannabis. She also streams, but she wanted to talk a little bit about how she's been attacked by some of the stans.
Oh, it's been relentless. It's been truly awful. One of them, you know, I've been kind of calling, you know, some of their behavior out, some of their ableism. I've noticed a lot of them have been saying that they can reclaim certain words when they're called out for using them. And they say, well, oh, I can use that. Like today, Casey, like I literally called somebody out, like one of them, for using the hashtag shooters for dream hashtag. And they were like, they literally said that they were in a school shooting and could reclaim it. I'm sorry. Like this person was 12 years old. Like it literally in their bio. I'm just like, I'm sorry.
At this point, I just think that they're all like, I think that they all have to be trolls. I'm like, at this point, it's like they have to be kidding, right?
No, it's a new age of like 4chan trolls. It's a new age of 4chan trolls.
Which is exactly why content creators need to stop giving into this fucking shit.
No, like
it's
everybody's
like
just bowing down to it.
Right?
And it's really disturbing.
Like, it's true. It's true. Like, it's like these content creators that'll just kind of like fucking bow down to it, like over just some of the dumbest shit. It's like you're giving into literal trolls.
No,
right?
It is.
It's a new age of 4chan trolls because it's like there's no way they can be serious.
No, it's true. No, it is true. It's just completely insane. And then one of them was like saying that one of them called me the R word. And they were like, I can call you that if I want. I can reclaim the word.
So they're using these words and they're saying that they can reclaim them after the fact that they use them in like a way with like very ill intent. It's just very see-through.
I was just like, I swear to God, if you tell me that you have ADHD and that means you can reclaim the word, just don't even respond. And then they told me that they were on the spectrum, and I was just like, well,
Honestly, I'm gonna
Either
say it
way.
now, but I feel like a lot of these kids are just straight up fucking lying. I'm like, there's no way this many people of color and this many LGBT people watch exclusively straight white men Minecrafters. It's like, you're a girl. You're like a 14-year-old girl. I'm sorry, but it just seems like they're lying. I'm not saying all of them are, but I'm just like, with how many of them have like claimed to be these things and don't even have like a profile picture.
Every single time I've called them out, they've been like, well, I can actually reclaim that. And I'm like whenever somebody said that they could reclaim the shooter thing because they were in a fucking school shooting, Casey, I just couldn't. I just honestly almost fucking lost my mind. I really did.
They're just trolls. Like, stop, please. Like, creators, stop bowing down to this shit. It's bullshit. You're literally being trolled.
It's true.
Like, this just cannot be real. This cannot be so.
No, it's not. There's no way it is real. And it's like insane. So I noticed the other day, the day after they were trying to cancel you, it was just, I didn't think it was a coincidence. I saw hashtag cancel dream stands. And I thought, wow, Casey's power. She's got the whole internet.
It was a butterfly effect. But no, like, it's just like getting unreal. Like, if you are in the Minecraft community, you need to start separating yourself from this kind of whatever the fuck it is other people in your community are doing.
Weird. It's getting really fucking weird. And like, God, what was it? But then I look at these threads of these people talking about why they are saying Dream Stand should be canceled. And it's so much more disturbing than I really could have realized. Like, it's honestly, I mean, I would say it's borderline fucking, like criminal. Like, I would say it's almost fucking criminal. Like, how these fucking, content creators are actually enabling this. And, you have to think, like, I'm not blaming these 12-year-olds. I'm not. Their brains are underdeveloped. But who's not? The content creators they're watching. These are full-grown adults. They're not trying to put a stop to the violence or to the hatred or to anything that these kids are trying to do. It's so fucking weird, Casey. Honestly, it's, trigger warning. This is guys, this is really fucking weird. I saw multiple people actually, talking about like rampant pedophilia in the community. And I was just like, that can't be real. And I look into it and it's fucking weird. That's all I will fucking say. It's really fucking weird that they don't try to denounce any of this over sexualization. Like this hypersexualization of them, because it's almost like they promote it. Like, so I noticed like right after this.
Oh, Holly, you're about to get canceled again.
Oh God, I'm so scared. I hope they come after me.
This is Holly Cannabis's opinion. This is Holly Cannabis's opinion, not mine. I don't associate with this.
I need a dick down on Twitter. No, I'm just repeating what I saw. People talking about, and I was like, this can't be real. And I look into it, and it's highly fucking disturbing.
The fan art and shit.
Yes, and the fact that they've done nothing to denounce it or try and stop it is fucking weird. And it seems like they actually kind of, are intentionally doing this. Like, I saw that George was trending because he got his hair wet. And I was really confused to why. And then I realized it was meant to be sexual in nature. I'm sorry. That's what it was. Like, somebody please convince me otherwise. It was meant to be sexual in nature.
Like, it was hot. It was hot.
It's really fucking weird. I'm sorry. It seems like there's...
Is there anything else you want to get yourself canceled for simply pointing out?
I feel like this is setting up something that could possibly cause massive amounts of grooming on a huge scale. Absolutely.
And she's not saying that anybody is like doing this. But I mean, there was just that Gamer Grumps guy that just got like accused of it. Well, it's like he definitely did it. But he's getting canceled for it, as he should be.
As he should
and then
be.
the David Dobrik stuff. Like, there were actually people who should have been like canceled over the weekend and who they should have put their attention on. Yeah, like Carson too. But instead they're like harassing like content creators who didn't do anything really. Like,
no, it's really fucking weird. I'm sorry. I just think that there's a lot of issues within their own community that need addressed. I'm not saying that any of them are this or that or the other. I'm not making any implications at all, other than the fact that I'm pointing out this behavior is fucking weird. And it could really, everything has a cause and effect. Everything. Everything has a cause and effect. That is how the world works. And you have to think with the content that you're consuming, the content that you're putting out, the content that you're enabling, it has an effect. So I don't know what caused it. I don't know what caused you guys to act in this way, but it makes me question why you guys would literally have literally imply that you would shoot for a dream, like for a content creator as a hashtag. I'm sorry.
And it's like, have you noticed how since the Shooters for Dreams started thing, like now there's like shooters for Quackity, shooters for Carl, and it's like, I don't think the content creators, I'm not trying to say that the content creators are promoting this, but it's like,
they're not denouncing it either. And I'm sorry, silence is complicity. And I don't think 12-year-olds should be held to the same standard that somebody who has a following of millions of people. They're children. They need to take more responsibility. Silence is violence. Absolutely. I'm sorry. People can cancel me all they want for pointing out the obvious. It's just the fucking truth. I'm like, it's fucking weird. It's all very, very weird and highly disturbing.
And it's just like, stop bowing down to it. Like, I feel like these stands, like, they think they have all of this power because people have given it to them. Because it's like, they just like go under this guise of like, I don't know, like being politically correct
like
or being better,
to educate you,
right?
They're trying to educate you. And I just want to say, guys, we're not here to bully you. We're here to educate. That's what this is. This is an educational, this is an educational stream right now. Can somebody change my title to educating Minecraft stands? sorry, Casey, I'm on,
Oh no, you're fine. Yeah, link Holly's. Will the mods link Holly's stream?
Change it. Educating Minecraft stands. Thank you. Thank you, Maury. Now, I don't think it's fair to call them stupid ducks. They are just underdeveloped. And that's just the truth. I'm not even trying to be rude. It's just the fact that they are underdeveloped mentally, and I'm not even trying to be hateful. It's true.
They lack like a lot of real world experience.
Yeah, and it's like, okay, honestly, I'm sorry. I'm just not gonna listen to it. I'm not gonna buy into it. Thank you for the subs, guys. I'm not great at reading while communicating with Casey.
Yeah, I've been bad about my donos too.
But I just think it's like what they're doing is just it is gaslighting and like the biggest sense, but I just question how much they really realize what they're doing. I don't think that these kids really understand. I don't think these kids really understand the implications of what they're doing. I don't think they really even understand like a lot of the content they're consuming and the things that are being implied and how fucking weird it is. Like, and I will say one other thing. I don't think most of Gen Z is like this. I don't. I think this is a specific group.
It's like a very vocal group.
Yes, and I hate that they are representing Gen Z like this. Oh yeah, no, and the doxing culture that they're so heavily into
Holly,
they've
been trying to dox me.
Oh,
like somebody on my cell phone plan has gotten like a bunch of calls today. Yeah.
I mean, it's something that was like looked down upon so much like within the streaming community, and now we have streamers who have a huge following.
Now they're saying that I'm making things worse
for. Give a fuck.
Now they're saying that I'm making just some of these tweets. They're saying it's not even funny anymore. Casey is being such a fucking dumbass at the expense of her career and being right. It's like, please, do you know how many people love that we're calling this shit out right now?
Oh,
and I guarantee you there's a lot of content creators that agree with me that just are afraid to say anything. I guarantee fucking to you.
I've gotten messages from people and they're just like, sorry, I don't want to, I agree with you guys, but I don't want to like your status. And like, I don't want to like your tweets because I don't want them to try and
same.
Like they're scared to even like it. They're scared to even like it. Why are you guys scared of 12-year-olds?
Like, well, and it's like, why are they scaring content creators like this? Like, this is like, honestly, I am so glad that we did this today. I am so glad that I did this. And I feel like I'm truly calling out something that needs to be addressed. That's needed to be called out.
No, it's like
stop enabling this. You're literally enabling fucking 12-year-old trolls.
Right. It's like, okay, like I think there is there's a happy medium everywhere, right? I totally believe there are people that deserve to be demonetized and should be off the internet. And I think that some of these kids are probably in that category, not demonetized because they're too young, but off the internet. Yes.
Yeah.
I mean, it's just, I don't know, Casey. It's just crazy. Like, I saw that Caprice disabled her Twitter today. It's like they're affecting people's mental health.
They are. They want to talk about mental health. It's such a joke
of mental health, but then they go and tweet at people to, take their own life repeatedly. The first time I ever had any sort of interaction with this community whenever I was doing screenings for Love Our Host on the audition show.
Yeah.
And I don't remember which one it was for. It may have been Dream. I have no idea.
He was never on.
Oh, okay. Well, to be 100% honest, I had no idea who the fuck these kids were.
Right.
And then, I'm on Doc's show, which normally gets 500, 700 viewers, and it's 10,000 viewers. And I'm like, okay, this is different. But there was this girl that we interviewed and she was so perfect to go on. She was really, really sweet. And then she messages, I think, Doc, and she's like, yeah, I'm scared to go on. She had to disable all of her social media because all of these kids were harassing her and sending her death threats and shit because they were jealous.
It's something that a lot of the female Minecraft content creators talk about is how these 14-year-old girls will literally be jealous of them for interacting with these other male Minecrafters. They'll send them death threats and shit.
It's chill, girls.
Stop enabling this. Stop enabling this. Stop bowing down to them.
It's just they don't care. It's if these kids actually had an ounce of if they truly cared about any issues that were going on in the world, they wouldn't be attacking you.
Right?
There's so much else going on. All that you did was you tweeted saying gay baiting was fucking annoying, which I stand by that, Casey.
Oh yeah, I do too.
I stand by that. I think there's a lot of Minecrafters who need to stop gay baiting. So, and I stand by that statement, cancel me. I think gay baiting's really harmful to gay people.
No, it's like, okay, do you know how often, like, you know, we're both friends with like a lot of LGBTQ plus streamers.
My best friend was called an F slur every single day of school. He did not walk out of school at all, not one day, without being harassed and gay baited and called the fucking F slur. Stop saying it's okay to fucking gay bait people if it's a joke. I don't give a fuck if it's a joke. It's a fucking hurtful joke whenever you have a fucking audience of millions of children who are very, very susceptible. You know, it's like they are going to copy the behavior of their favorite Minecrafters. They think it's okay to make a gay relationship the pit of a joke and a punchline. That's what these kids are gonna do. Like, it's not okay.
Do any LGBT content creators want to come on and talk about it so we're not speaking on behalf? Because that's what they're going to accuse us of. But it's like, no, we hang out around enough people in the LGBT. But I was gonna say, yeah, I was gonna say, fuck, what was I gonna say?
But a lot of the gay content creators I know are too scared to be fucking canceled by Minecrafters. It's like, gay people have been harassed enough on this platform.
Oh, they have.
They're not going to sign themselves up for more harassment.
It's true.
Like, so yeah, sorry for speaking on behalf of, you know, Casey's, you know, community and the community that we both have. But this is something that's been expressed by them.
Nick come on? Nick dominates well? Yeah, get Nick. Period. Are you friends with Nick on Discord?
I'm not friends with him on Discord. I just follow him on Twitter.
Yeah, I need to get Nick on here.
But yeah, like I feel like a lot of gay content creators, like, they don't want to sign themselves up for
and like the other thing is, I feel like a lot of the like whenever LGBTQ plus content creators like go on some of these shows and they just are themselves, they'll get told like, we get it, you're gay, like you're being annoying, like all the time. So then for like people to just like joke about being gay and not be told that they're like fucking annoying and shit for just being who they are, you know, and they can just like stop being that is.
Well, also it's like very hard. I think I've spoken with other gay content creators, and I know a lot of them will agree with me whenever I say it's very hard for gay content creators to really develop and cultivate a gay community, because there's just like a divide there. It's like,
you're a queen, and
I can't explain it, but it's like, for whatever reason, a lot of gay content creators that I know, the majority of their following and supporters are women or straight men, surprisingly enough. Like, honestly, M60, get M60.
Is M60 here?
Oh my god, where's M60?
Just subscribed.
Now they're gonna cancel M60. You just said his name.
M60 cares. M60, it's just like, I don't think you can really be canceled if you don't like care. Well, and then also it's like, I don't think you can be canceled by a community that you have nothing to do with.
Yeah.
It's like, I don't know. I think everybody, honestly, like, whenever these Minecrafters started coming around on like Lover House, like, I was just like, I don't know,
blown away with the influence, right?
I was just like, I just don't know if I can, like, I was like, I don't know if Twitch is the right spot for me anymore. Like, this is just, it's really like, I feel weird. Like, I feel weird. I felt like before, you know, like a lot of people were, you know, in my age range. I felt like a lot of people, like viewers wise, were still in the same age range. And then it was just like this total shift.
Yeah. Like overnight.
It was just like
They stole. No, they're trying to put YouTube culture onto Twitch culture.
yeah, it's like
They have no respect for the Twitch culture that we've built here. They won't even use emotes or install better Twitch TV. It's disgusting.
They don't even know what the Twitch emotes mean.
Yeah.
It's like they don't know what the BTTV emotes mean when they see it. Like, you know how like even if you see the text, you're like, oh, you see it in your mind. You see it if you're on your phone because it doesn't show. But it's like they have no idea what we're talking about.
Yeah.
And they don't care to learn.
Yeah, they have no respect for the culture we've built here.
They need to go.
They're literally. No, I won't make that joke.
They need to just like stay on YouTube or whatever, because I'm just like, I'm sorry. It's just like, it just seems like everybody who's on Twitch actually does not care for that community and finds it very, very annoying how they all are. Like, Casey, like, I'm sorry, I don't want to like upset you or anything, but I got a pretty, like, I cackled at this really kind of hateful comment that somebody said on one of the LSF threads about you.
What'd they say?
Was trending. They're like, normally I think Casey's so fucking annoying and I can't fucking stand her, but for once, since she's upsetting all these Minecraft kids, I think I like her.
No, it's true. Like, these Minecraft like, kids are acting like I'm ruining myself, and it's like, no, do you know how many adults love that we're calling you guys out?
They were just like, yeah, I hate Casey Tron, but this is good. Like, and that, like, it was just like, that was like kind of like, even like people I think that would normally talk shit on you and Reddit and be like, oh, I fucking hate Casey. Like, they were just like, instead of being like, oh, I fucking hate Casey, they were like, oh, I fucking hate Casey, but I hate these kids more. And I'm like, period. Like, honestly, I was just like, at the point, even these neckbeards are getting behind Casey. It's just like they absolutely want to be against you. They absolutely want to be against you, and the fact that they're even like, no, I'm with Casey. It's just,
I'm with Casey. I'm with Casey. Get it trending. We love you, Casey. Get it trending.
Oh my god. But it's just like, I don't know. I think I'm hopeful. I'm hopeful that like there will just be some sort of compromise made. I don't think we can really compromise with these people, to be honest.
No.
But I hope that at some point, like, one of these content creators like steps up, takes responsibility, and actually makes an effort to try and put an end to this behavior. Like, I understand stan culture has been around for a long time, but I was even seeing people being like, yeah, no, K-pop stans are not even a fraction of this bad. And that's just like, people talk so much shit on K-pop stans. So the fact that people are saying that their like, dream stans are even worse. It's just, I'm just saying.
Yeah, like, it's like they're one and the same. They're one and the same. Like, I just have to say, like, separate yourself from this community. Like, it does not make you look good. It does not make you look good.
It really doesn't. And like, I think that there's like this idea, like, I don't know, like, at first, whenever I was encountering these people, I was just like, wow, like, I don't know, like, I don't, like, they're like a very progressive group, but then it just turns out they're like the exact opposite. Like, I start looking into like Dream's background and I'm just like, he's a total fucking fraud. I'm sorry. So he's a cheater.
She said this, not me. That's Holly Cannabis saying this. I don't associate with her.
Quote unquote, this is coming from me. He's a cheater. And then I saw that his like rise to fame was basically clout chasing PewDiePie. And I'm sorry, I'm kind of just like, okay. So these kids are going to try and educate me. These kids, like from this group, are going to try and educate anyone about racism. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Whenever you're coming from a community that's clearly not well educated on that manner, then like if that's the group you're coming from, I'm not going to hear it. Like it's for fucking show. From a lot of what I've seen. I can feel the Twitter threads going off already.
Keep spilling. I'm just like, I've been talking so much, so let it out.
Oh, I don't really give a fuck. Like, I really just don't care if any of them try to come for me. Like, I've been bullied my whole life. And
right? Like,
I've actually, unlike you guys, I've been bullied in person. I've been bullied in person.
Right?
So I can deal with you. Period.
This is Holly Cannabis.
Oh, no, Lucifer, just thank you for the 12 months. Holy shit. No, I mean, Lucifer is thanking us for educating the children. And I just have to say, Lucifer does have children. So it's like, she knows. I'm just saying. Casey, what have you been? Like, I'm curious because I wasn't able to watch for a second. So what have been some of your points? I'm curious.
Welcome.
My main point is these kids are just, fucking weird. Like, honestly.
Yeah, and I feel like they're very close to it's basically the new 4chan troll.
No, it really is.
It's the like new 4chan troll. They're going to grow up to be alt-righters.
But they're like trying to like brand themselves as like
right.
Liberals.
It's like what do they call it? It's like a wolf in sheep's clothing.
Exactly.
Is exactly what it is. They're fucking wolves in sheep's clothing.
Mm-hmm.
Literally.
Well, and it's like I really do feel like people are scared to speak
performative
out.
Activism. Exactly. Yep. Exactly. They do it to hide their true intentions, which are a very ill intent.
Oh, yeah. I have heard that Carl was an Ice Poseidon stream sniper. I can't confirm that, though.
I mean, honestly, I think Carl is a good kid, to be honest.
I don't think Carl seems that bad either, but that is something I have heard.
Sorry, I'm like...
Somebody said Dream is watching your stream, Casey. I'm glad that they can finally see then. I hope that we get some points across. I hope points are made.
Yeah, like, I'm not even trying to be hateful. Like, I don't even think, like I said, I don't even think it's the content creator's fault. Like, so many of them...
I honestly do.
They should speak up more. They should speak up more,
like
yeah.
They're enabling this behavior to happen.
I've heard a lot of them... I've heard a lot of them that have, like, said things like, don't use my profile picture, like, if you're gonna go cause drama and shit like that, and, like, I've heard them say stuff like that. I guess, I don't know, like, to a certain degree, I think they're afraid to speak up against it. Like, I feel like to a certain degree, they feel like they're 100%. Kind of, like, pushed into a corner where they just don't even want to deal with, like, coming out with how, like, toxic it is and stuff, because they just don't want to deal with the backlash, which I think is completely, like, understandable. Like, honestly, some of the things that I've seen them, like, cancel, like, even some of the Minecrafters for, like, back in the day have just been like, you guys need to, like, chill out, Yeah. And I feel like sometimes whenever they bow down to it, bowing down to, like I said, like it's like wolves in sheep's clothing. They like aren't like they're just, I feel like they're just so like their actions aren't for what they act like they're for. You know what I mean?
Right. No, and it's like I don't know. Like I just have to go back to this. Like I do think like sure, you know, these 12-year-olds, like these kids do need to be stopped, but it's like
You guys stop adding people.
They're a part like of the community that was created by their content creator. Their content creator cultivated and created that community. They're responsible at the end of the day, in my eyes. This is how Twitch sees it. This is how Twitch literally handles it. Like, if you cultivate a toxic community, you will be held responsible for that community. Casey, has that not always been your understanding of Twitch?
Yeah, definitely. I mean, I feel like it's overall kind of like why Ice Poseidon was banned. But
honestly, yeah.
But that's like the like I said, like the wolves in sheep's clothing thing, I feel like makes it kind of hard because it's like they're not outwardly toxic in the same way his fan base were. It's like a very like kind of backwards way where they like weaponize like this political correctness just to this like ridiculous degree. You know what I mean?
I'm sorry, Paper Prince. I asked that you still not use slurs in my chat. I can't prove. I don't know whether or not you're somebody that can reclaim slurs on the internet. So please don't use them in my chat. I find that highly disrespectful. I'm sorry, Casey. What were you saying?
I was just talking about I can't even remember, honestly. Like I just like smoked.
Oh. Thank you. Thank you. But no, I just like, I do feel like a lot of content creators are just like scared of the community in general. Like they won't say anything about it. They won't even like or react to a tweet about it because they're so scared of these kids. And I just don't feel like anybody should feel like they are walking on eggshells because they're working with another
I feel like a lot
creator.
do. I feel like a lot do. Like they feel like they're walking on eggshells constantly.
Everyone I talk to that goes on Lover Host whenever a Minecrafter is going to be on, you know, talks about how they're scared they're going to be canceled. I'm sorry, that just shouldn't be like the main fear of going on to that show. It's just become so toxic. Like, at what point is Lover Host just going to completely burn out because nobody wants to subject themselves to that kind of harassment anymore?
No, like I know like a lot of people are probably like, oh, we don't want you on that show anymore. And I'm like, yeah, I don't want to go on anymore because I just don't want to subject myself to that. And I know a lot of people that feel the same way.
Right. Oh, and you guys, like, you Dream stands can call me ugly all you want. Dream still hasn't even revealed what they look like, so I really don't care. I'm like, imagine. I'm sorry. Like, to be that scared, I'm sorry.
Are they calling you ugly?
Yeah, I'm just like they don't even know what Dream looks like. I'm just saying. I'm like, somebody's really scared of her like criticism. I don't know. I, however, am not. If I was, I would hide behind like a stick figure, I guess. But anyway, Casey, back to you.
I don't know. I just feel like we've talked about this so much. I'm like, I don't even know what to talk about.
I can't lie. Okay, I'm gonna admit I have been brought to my breaking point. I've gotten a little toxic. But it's just like there's been studies that have proven whenever you are hostile and you're violent in nature towards somebody, you know, through text, through whatever, it's not going to stop because whatever's wrong, whatever you're mad about, that's not going to solve it. So you're going to keep doing that and keep doing that and keep doing that. you know, we see this same behavior with people who are like fucking serial killers. And I know this is drastic to compare it to, it's just a comparison. But it's like, you know, you see with serial killers, they'll kill a person and then it's like they get like kind of like this ravenous like hunger for it and they'll continue to do it and they'll spiral. And they'll kind of like kill multiple people and it's because they're not doing anything to actually help with that anger. It's just like all it's doing is it's like making you want to be more violent. And I don't know. I feel like it's the same way with replying to these like tweets constantly. It just escalates and escalates and escalates and escalates and it's so toxic. And I have to pull myself away from it sometimes because I know I'm not helping myself. I'm just getting more angry. And it's like, for what? For no reason. I can't even place my anger anywhere. So I feel like it's the same way for these kids. They don't know where to place their anger. And it's like they're not going to stop.
No, I really feel like that. I feel like
anywhere.
it's kind of like a lot of like misdirected anger too at like these different content creators that they'll cancel because, you know, like we talked about, like they even talk about how they're on to the next thing. They were like, Casey, we're already over you. We're canceling Schlatt now. And that just like shows they don't care to really like change anything. They don't care about like this. They don't truly care about canceling somebody. They're just like trying to, I don't know, weaponize cancel culture to bully people.
No,
you know,
they're just trying to support their favorite content creators or whatever the fuck. And it's so weird how they do it. There's different ways to go about supporting Dream or, you know, whoever you like. There are different ways to go about it, whether, you know, rather than, you know, attacking other people on the internet. You know, I just don't think that, I think maybe in some of their minds, they think, you know, if they get something that gets a bunch of likes on Twitter for
and they know that the best way to get likes is literally, they know that the best way to get likes too is like the harassment. Like I bet like a lot of their tweets probably are more likely to get likes whenever it's like the cancel culture shit. You know what I mean?
Exactly. So I feel like, and like some of these kids' mind who like actually want some sort of romantic relationship with with them, and like this isn't crazy to think. Like I literally am a small streamer and I have people who want to have a romantic relationship with me. So these people who want to have a romantic relationship with them, I think one of the things they'll do is they'll be like, oh, if I, you know, tweet something really good, maybe Dream will see it. And he'll think, you know, oh my God, you know, I have to follow this person. He'll notice me or whatever the fuck, you know?
I feel like it's a very attention-seeking behavior versus like actually, you know, it's fake activism. Like they're acting like they're activists whenever really they're just trying to get like attention in some way and while also letting out like this weird anger.
Right. No shit. He left. The kid is 21 and knows. Oh, I guess he left the chat, Casey. He was in your chat, but he did leave. I'm guessing he felt like he maybe couldn't actually defend himself.
Gifted a subscription. Gifted one sub to Normal One.
But if he would like to get in a voice chat and actually debate, you know, I'd be open to that. But I don't think he is. I think he
I would honestly just ask him like if he feels like he walks on eggshells. You know what I mean? Like, because I think he does.
Maybe he's just busy and not obsessed with you. Maybe he's just trying to avoid any backlash and cover his own ass for his shitty behavior. I don't know, just a statement, just an opinion. He's still there.
It is honestly just like, you can say it's a vocal minority, but like a vocal minority of like a fan base that big is, you know, like they get people trending on Twitter. Like it's not really a minority, you know?
No, yeah. It's not a vocal minority whenever they have something toxic trending every day.
Yeah, like that's what it That's what it feels like.
Oh, Soy Leaf, thank you for the raid. Soy Leaf also stands with Roblox and hates Minecraft. Thank you, girl. To be honest, I don't really hate Minecraft. I do think it's a classist game.
I was saying that earlier.
Because it's $30 and Roblox is free. So I think it's kind of classist. I don't know.
I feel like my music is fitting.
Oh. I don't know. I just feel like there's no point in actually trying to communicate with him or his audience at the same time, because he just comes off like, and this is just an observation, this is how he comes off: egotistical. This is how he comes off. I'm not saying he is that, but to somebody who has no desire to consume his content based off of what I have seen, that's how he comes off. And people like that, they're just not really receptive to other people's opinions.
Yeah. It's true. Like, I don't know, like, I don't want to come off like too aggressive, but I don't know. I feel like some of these content creators do feel like they walk on eggshells with their audience. And I feel like some of them probably do think like the overly political correctness has gone too far. And I feel like they probably also think the cancel culture stuff has gone too far. I feel like that they would agree that a lot of it is weaponizing cancel culture.
No, it definitely is. And I just feel like saying it's not is just like being willfully ignorant.
Yeah.
You know, like,
thank you for subscribing for
like every single time somebody goes on Lover Host, they shouldn't worry about getting death threats from his fans. You know, that's an issue. Like the fact that they were promoting gun violence the other day, that's an issue.
It could be said though, like with the Shooters for Dream thing, like if you did look at the tag, it was a lot of people like saying to stop. I mean, but then again, I still have like, I've seen like a lot of Twitter accounts like after that whole thing that are like Shooters for X content creator.
Oh, I saw
it's like it spread like a meme.
Seriously.
It spread like a meme.
Outrage. I saw a lot of outrage over it, as there should be. But no, it wasn't all people condemning it. And I think it's something that should be addressed and not on a private account. Like all of these people were like, he did address it. And I was like, I didn't see it. And then they were like, it's because it was on his private account. And I'm like, so he addressed it privately and not publicly. So he only privately condemned it. That's good. I just like, I don't understand, I guess. I'm like, so sorry, I'm trying to find some music. I'm gonna put on some relaxing. Anyone want to play Minecraft later? I don't think so. I don't think anybody here wants to play Minecraft. Dream wants to talk to us. I choose not to talk to misogynist, actually. Is he gonna talk over me? Thank you for the 2 months.
Holly, you're really baiting now. You're gonna get
yeah, this isn't Casey speaking. Like, I just really don't care. I really don't care. I'm fucking sick of it. Like, I really am. Like, is everyone really that scared of this guy? Why?
Because of his fans. Because of his fans.
Like, they're scared of him because his fans. Like,
I
didn't do anything. I didn't do anything. Like, what are they gonna do? I'm calling out behavior that I find troublesome. And I feel like anybody who has such a large audience should find it troublesome. I just don't have the desire to be talked over.
Mm. And I feel like they've kind of heard it from like a lot of different voices and a lot of different creators and stuff, and I feel like they just ignore.
They
You
do.
know?
It doesn't matter. I mean, we could, I guess. I don't know. I just like, to be honest, I don't know what Dream sounds like or looks like. And I find that to be a little bit troublesome. A little bit troublesome. And, you know, I'm just saying, people who try to hide their identity on the internet, it's like, you know, what are they trying to do?
You're really provoking now, Holly.
No, I'm not even trying to provoke. I'm just like, I don't want. They could find it provoking because they want to get upset over everything and spin words into everything. But typically, whenever somebody keeps their identity on the internet very private, it's like not necessarily you, somebody you really want to fight on the internet.
Hmm.
Welcome, new subscribers.
Applejacks, thank you.
Period.
Oh, Vordie, you don't want to know what's going on.
Oh, hey,
Bella
Vordie.
just subscribed.
Vordie.
Thank you for gifting that sub.
I'm like, I don't know. Vordie, do you want to talk about how the gay baiting is frustrating?
Gifted a subscription.
Oh, I want to know. Yeah, let's get a gay voice,
first gift sub
you know, on the line.
Treat yourself. Thank you. I appreciate it.
TV show.
Period. Oh.
Okay,
thank you for
Vordie's coming.
Period.
Just subscribed.
I wouldn't trust someone who I didn't know either. That's all I'm saying, yeah. But if they would have spit it into something else, I'm sure they will.
Period.
Period.
Hey. No, we were like, we should get somebody who's LGBT to talk about like the gay baiting a little bit and their experience with it. And you've been on some of the shows before too, where it feels like, you know, like if you act gay or whatever that is, people will be like, oh, he's so annoying. Right?
It's usually like assumed that that's your like only personality trait, right? Is being gay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Which is considered annoying when a gay person does it, but is fine when straight people do it, because you know they're just joking and they're fine with their sexuality, even though they have never probably said anything controversial about any controversial topic ever.
Thank you for subscribing.
Like I don't want to shit on those kids because I'm sure they're like nice kids, right? But
right.
I don't think I've ever heard them say anything about any important issue, you know? So like, how do you know that their opinions aren't actually shitty?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like a lot of them are afraid to get political at all too.
Yeah.
And it's not even just because they're afraid. Like they're almost like held like hostage by their fan base at this point, and by like this persona that they created that is like, I am so incredibly safe for brands, right?
Yeah, the brand safe thing, yeah.
Yeah, which I think is like a part of the reason why like none of them will denounce their fans for being such shitty people.
Yeah.
Because it's like that's gonna create any negative attention that they get is brand unfriendly, so they cannot do it. And it's kind of shitty of them that they're like too much of they care so much about the money that they're not willing to call out their fans for obviously abusive behavior. Even like BTS,
Mm-hmm.
like called out their fans and sort of like
Yeah. No, like
because
people
that
do.
was also out of control too. Like the K-pop stands were getting out of control, and
Mhm.
BTS was like, "Okay, guys, let's
The
calm
Minecraft
down."
stands are getting the same. They are. Like, are
Oh
they
yeah,
not? It's exactly the same.
it's exactly
Like,
the
Vordie,
same.
I was doxxed today.
Oh yeah,
And
I
Like,
saw
they
that. I
act like
saw
it's
the
like a
yeah.
good thing. They act like it's a good thing to dox people, like they did something good.
right,
It's
because to
crazy.
them, it's you're like the enemy, right? So they
Right.
feel like you deserve it, right?
Mhm.
Now, like the word deserve does a lot of
Welcome, new
work
subscriber
here
to the Casey
because
TV
who is
show.
to say who deserves what? But the fact that you're sitting here and like we haven't heard from any of the content creators. You haven't heard from any of
Tricky
the
loves
content
tea
creators,
just
right?
No,
The
I guess
Minecraft
Dream
community?
is here.
Yeah.
Welcome,
So
new
maybe
subscriber to the
denounce
Caseytron
that
TV
and tell
show.
people to not dox people because that's a brain dead opinion to have. Like
Mhm.
obviously you don't dox people, and if you think that at any
Silladita
moment in
_
time,
just
if
subscribed.
you are on the side of a person who is doxing someone, you're always on the wrong side. Probably like 99% of the time you're on the wrong side.
Yeah.
Even like the weird like super racists, I still don't think we should just be doxing people. Like that's not how you educate people. That's not how you promote understanding. That's not how you promote conversations.
Yeah, I mean, and I heard something really good the other day. There's a big difference between calling somebody out and calling somebody in. You know, there's so much more of a chance of actually educating somebody if you just come at them with some tolerance and you're not just immediately hateful and aggressive with them. Because
Right.
the tough love policy just does not work. That has never ever worked.
And
Right.
it's literally like you were pointing out yesterday, Vordie, it's literally creating like fans of like people like Ben Shapiro and
Oh
shit.
yeah. No, this is how like people like Ben Shapiro, Candace Owens, this is how people like them are made. I'm
Yeah.
sorry. It's like you get somebody who might be a little bit, like unhinged already, I guess, and you
Anonymous
subject
tips
them to
$2.
this kind of
M60
harassment. Like
in the
what do
chat
you
getting
think
an
it's gonna
Imler.
do? It's
Yeah.
gonna
And it's not
steer
even
them in the complete opposite direction of what you think you're trying to educate them to do.
And it's not even like if it happens to you specifically, like if I'm like a random person who's kind of like on the line about if cancel culture has gone too far or not, and I'm watching this shit today, I'm like I am going to go on the other side. And if I were to be a little more easily influenced by a person who talks really fast and seems like they have good points, then
Mm,
I could very easily like see how a person like Ben Shapiro could be the person that I'm looking at, like to voice the things that I'm too scared to voice in their eyes. Because
right.
sometimes it does feel like having any sort it's like it's so scary to have any take. And again, I know we're talking about serious things right now, but I said this yesterday. This has nothing to do with anything other than them weaponizing cancel culture against a person who said something about a person that they like. This has nothing to do with racism or ableism or homophobia. These are all very like on the surface excuses that they have
Right.
found to attack you because you said something shitty about like someone. No, no, not you didn't even say
Not
something
even
because
shitty.
they thought that. What are you following, Ninja?
Now let's not get distracted. Back to the point,
Okay.
Vordie.
Yeah.
I got a little
Sorry.
distracted.
I'm just like, this is not a serious accusation that they're throwing at you that you're racist. Like, I don't think any person with like more than with enough brain cells for them to focus on something other than Minecraft streamers actually believes that like you're a racist or homophobic or whatever person when if they
Right.
see what's happening. What is happening is they found this opportunity, they found this one clip, and they're immediately like, "Oh, let's run with it."
No, I agree. No, like it really and then there's like people like in my chat, like in here trying to discredit you, Vordie, and they're like, just a reminder, his one voice doesn't speak for us all. Nobody ever said that. This is
Herbie
how a
Omnipore
person
tipped $2.
feels, and he is
If
part
you are
of the
going to debate an issue, at
LGBTQIA
least have
plus
someone to
community.
debate with.
And if you give a
If you
shit
won't
about that,
debate
you should
green,
listen to
debate
him.
a Stan. Hit me up.
Your
I have plenty
community
of points to pull
isn't the
against your
only one that
arguments.
matters.
It's shitty just
Mhm.
one-sided
The
Yeah.
way
shit.
that you guys act, everything has a cause and effect. Everything has a cause and effect. These people matter too. Just because your community isn't bothered by it doesn't mean other people who are part of the LGBTQIA plus community are not.
Right.
So stop for it. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank
And
you.
it's also like they said that you talk over like LGBTQ voices when in reality it's like you have been like a megaphone, especially like when Twitch was beginning.
Hmm.
But they obviously they don't know that because they were like what, 12 back then?
If that.
So they don't know like what you have done. So they don't exactly understand the concept of a person who has done something for a community that is like that might be quote unquote talking over you when you have a different opinion about something. And it's not on Casey or Holly or any content creator to decide how their community feels about something. If you
Detective
have a
Slowpoke
gay
just
community, a
subscribed.
big gay community like she does, and you literally have every single time, like I feel like anytime I check Discord while a live host is going on, if there's a gay baity joke, people immediately start side-eyeing. And I
I
think
see it all the time too in my
all the time, yeah,
Discord.
of course.
Yeah, it's
But it's
annoying.
different. It is annoying, but it's different for them because they see it as a joke. They feel like it's a joke, and it is a joke. Gay baiting, for the most part, is a joke, right? But like when you call someone out for doing something and canceling other people for things that are like way less important or like literal nothing, like
The
literally like
context.
breathing, yeah, it's like what, like like surely you must be able to see that what you're doing is very weird. Like it's not logical for you to be going after people. Like it's not logical for anyone who agrees with doxing to call someone out on morality at all, on any moral value. If you're right now
I'll be right
sitting
back.
here thinking that what you're doing is fighting for social justice by doxing a person who has been a megaphone for gay people, you are like I don't even have words for you. Like you
It's
must,
wrong.
yeah, I like I don't understand how you can't see it. And
Right.
it's just like weird that they can't see that. Like they genuinely think that they're fighting for social justice. But if you go like on your Twitter right now and you look at your Twitter feed and what you've been saying and how you've been bullying streamers, if that is what makes you think that is what social justice is, you are wrong. That is not what social justice is.
Right.
If you think people doxing people is social justice, you are wrong. If you think calling people shitty, racist, irredeemable, everyone's awful, everyone they associate with is awful, you find one accusation, you call her racist. That was the first one, and then immediately it's like, oh, and she's also homophobic. Oh, and then she's also ableist. What
Fluttershy
else is
Forest
she?
T
Is she
just
transphobic?
resubscribed.
Sure,
Tron am gay
put it on
ass
her
queen
list.
period sis.
It's like, can we please take 1 second and realize that this is not fighting for social justice. You're just mad
It's
at a
a witch
person.
hunt.
It's a witch hunt. You're mad at a
Right.
person, and you are gonna find any reason that you want to be mad at them. This is not about social justice. And if you think that you're doing the right thing right now by like calling her out, which is what you think you're doing, is you think you're calling someone out. You're not calling someone out. You're bullying people. That's bullying. That's not calling someone out. There's a difference. There's a big difference. So if you ever feel the need to just like get on Twitter and just like shit on people and like try to find where they live or their name or their age, which by the way, not even the real age, but okay.
Right.
I'm just saying,
Thank you.
yeah, just don't you're not fighting for social justice. You're not on the right side of history, period. And I'm sorry that I said period. I know that's Ave.
Yeah. Well, I mean, like, and that's something else I did. Like, I want to say, I'm never mind. I'm not even gonna get into it. But I think Shaun wants to join the call. He's just a little upset right now. He says he needs a second to calm down after just like reading the chat and stuff. And like, you know, because Shaun's also been tied to this, you know. So you know, people have been retweeting this photo of Shaun and I kissing consensually
Oh, from the
and
YouTube
saying that it's some
video.
sort of, you know, gay, like we were literally kissing consensually. Oh God.
Wait, oh wait, are they saying that oh
Can you
god, are you
add Shaun?
serious?
Yeah. He said he just
Oh
like
my
needs, like, he's like
god.
really been bothered by this because he's like, you know, like, these are my best friends. They've always stood up for me. He was like, how dare they try and like misrepresent something I'm part of? You
Yeah.
know, it's like I don't know. It's just like people don't take a second to stop and try to get to know anyone or
Or
understand them or look
yeah,
into
and
their
that's the
background.
thing. They ignore history. They sort of have a very narrow view of what someone should be in order to fit their perfect narrative of a non-racist, non-homophobic, non-sexist, non blah blah blah,
Mhm.
etc., etc., etc. person, right? And it's just very non-realistic. And here's the thing, another thing that these people don't get is you guys are very, very disposable to your community. Like, your community is so toxic that the moment you do something wrong, the moment you do something even like
Mhm.
remotely questionable, it's over. You're done. You're
Mm-hmm.
irredeemable. You're out of your community. And you are
No,
very
like
reliant
imagine the
on that
kind of bullying that
community.
goes on in the communities. Like I bet they do it to their own all the
Oh,
time where it's like
100%.
somebody just says something that they don't realize is wrong and they just get attacked and labeled like a racist and shit for it
Right.
and
Because
bullied
you might be ignorant
relentlessly.
about something.
But just,
Right?
you know, take time to understand somebody, to teach tolerance. That is something you have to practice. You
Casey,
cannot
they're
teach
posting your old house
tolerance.
on Twitter. I know they've done it like 5 times.
Welcome,
They're doing
new
They're
what?
posting what?
subscriber to the Casey Tron TV show.
To all of you saying you disagree with doxing, call out the people doing it. Don't fucking immediately say, well, it's not all of us. We don't like it.
Yeah, no, and that's
FFUSII
like
just
another
subscribed.
thing. It's like the whole, well, it's not all of us thing. it's just like, well, you guys are saying it's a vocal minority, but yet they're the ones who are representing your community every day
Yeah.
because they are the ones getting what's trending. They are the ones representing your community. Whenever I think of a Minecraft stand, I think of somebody toxic because what I see
69
trending.
Sam
Yep.
400
So that
Stay
is your
subscribed.
community. That is
And
who
it's
is
not just
representing
us who
you.
think it. There are so many there's so many content
And-
creators in your own community that are Minecrafters that think the same thing. This is
And
not just
also-
us.
And also, if you do support Dream, this is also, you're representing him as well. You are making him look toxic as well.
Right.
Guilty by
That's-
association.
Yeah, and that's the thing. That's another thing that I told them yesterday when I got in a Twitter fight with someone. Because that's what you do, right? And
called Shaun.
I said that I am sure that what you guys are doing right now, your content creators, your favorite content creators, would not agree with. And they immediately jumped and said, "Don't drag them into this. They have nothing to do with this, blah, blah, blah." And it's like, no, they do. They do. They absolutely do. You guys think they
Yeah.
have nothing to do with this? They are enabling this behavior by not condemning it. In this particular situation, being silent while someone is getting doxxed is contributing to that. You need to take a stance against people who are toxic in your community. Otherwise, you're going to have a community like that, and nobody wants a community like that.
I don't even like, I'm sure that it must be great to get all of the love that they get.
Thank you.
But
for
I
subscribing
think that
for
at the
2
end of the
months in a
day,
row.
I don't think that they want to be part of the toxic part of it either.
Eggshell
You know, I
24
could be
100%.
wrong. I'm giving them the benefit of the doubt here. I don't think that that's something they want to be part of. But
No.
how the community makes them look on Twitter, it would totally believe anybody who is an outsider to your guys' community otherwise. You
Hey,
know,
that's
and
something that they
oh,
never-
Shaun's here.
Hey.
Hey, Shaun.
Hi guys. So I don't think it's necessarily something that they, want, to be associated with, but they're also not going to condemn it because of their egos.
Yeah.
It's
Because of the money, right?
Yeah.
Like shitting on your community will get you less. Will make you a controversial
true.
person, and being a controversial person makes it so that you're not as brand friendly. Being not very brand friendly gets you less sponsorships. I want to give them the benefit of the doubt and say that this is mostly about them honestly feeling probably like hostage to their communities.
No, I think they do. I was saying that
Yeah.
earlier. I think they do. I feel like even like talking about it is like such a big ordeal for them. You know, like I'm getting like a not even like hardly a fraction of the attention that they get. So it's like if they talk about it, it'll be like this times like 1,000.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, 100%. So I mean, it must suck for them, and I feel for them. But at the same time, these are not the people that you need or that you want as your fans. People who are gonna like dox someone who has done something that they felt was morally aggressive are not the type of people who you want as fans.
No, it's and then just I understand that, they are young. They are young kids as well. And, maybe they don't even know how to address this. But it's just like
Yeah.
they have to learn how to, because this can't continue, and it's another thing is you can't minimize it. Go ahead, Shaun.
in the same breath, these kids, they all say, that's the card they pull is, oh, well, we're minors, we're kids. Well, then then maybe there need to be stricter rules for you being on the internet.
Yeah.
No, it's true. Spill.
Where are the parents?
I mean, they don't care. They're giving them the iPads.
See, one of them's
Yeah.
calling me a freak again, which is like that's insensitive towards disabled people.
I
That's
mean, they've called you
ableism.
a whole lot of things. I mean,
It is.
usually
Like they
in the
just
comments,
act
it's-
so fake.
That
Yeah,
so much
it's
for
that they claim to stand
subscribing
for.
for 13
right.
months.
That's like
Yeah.
the number one thing is like pseudomoralism, right? It's like
Yeah.
they
Subscribe.
pretend
Help.
to stand for something bigger while being like, I'm fat. Lol.
Yeah.
And it's like,
And
oh, okay, good job. They were calling me like senior citizen, which is also like very hypocritical, and saying that like,
oh
well,
yeah.
what I say doesn't matter because I'm old. And it's like, okay, well then what you say doesn't matter because you're young. It's like,
Can I
what are we
say
talking
something?
about here?
I'm gonna say something, and some of you guys might try and twist my words, but what I am saying is not related directly to anyone. It's not related directly towards anyone. This is about the issue of female content creators and female creators in general. So, and misogyny in general. So, let me say something. I think a lot of misogyny is deeply rooted in pedophilia. Sorry, trigger warning, but
Wait,
it is
what
thin
do you say?
bodies, hairless bodies. It's a lot of weird shit. And then also being young, that's automatically related. I'm sorry, quit saying that older women cannot be on the internet. It's fucking weird.
Wait, what?
What? I lost you. I was like, what is she talking about?
No, okay. I think a lot of misogyny, okay, like I said, is rooted. I'm not saying it makes you like a pedophile, but I think it's sorry, hold on. I said the wrong thing. Oh my god. Okay, that's why you guys don't understand me. Sorry. I'm a little nervous because what I'm saying, I'm not gonna lie. I wouldn't say it's problematic. It's just like a little bit of a take. Okay, a lot of female beauty standards are rooted in misogyny, like having no body
Oh,
hair, being very thin, being
oh
young.
yeah.
And I think I think it's something people should take a second to look at. I'm saying
They
like you
also
should not say older women cannot create content because they're old. That's weird.
I mean, yeah, that's fucking weird. And it's
Yeah,
also
okay, I
like
see
think
now.
it's
I was
fun- it's
like,
really
what?
funny.
Sorry, no,
When
I
you
was
said the
making no
pedophilia thing, I'm like,
sense.
what is she talking about?
No.
That one, Kimberly.
How high are you right now?
Oh, super stoned.
Oh God. I was the other thing that I want to tell them, it's like wait, I forgot. Oh, right. Yeah. It's like maybe reflect on your need to cancel a woman every other day. It's always women that you guys are canceling.
So true.
It's kind of suspicious that you guys are constantly trying to find women to cancel. Like on every lover host that there is, there's gonna be like one that they cancel.
Wait, Shaun,
There.
you cut out?
You can't name 10 men that they canceled because they haven't canceled 10 men.
They're trying to cancel Jay Schlatt, I think. I don't know who else.
Oh yeah, they did something. Oh, okay, they're adding me now. I tweeted, "Don't add me," and now they're adding me. There's one that says, "But if I tell you to kill yourself, I'm gonna be wrong." Okay,
Wow.
that's amazing coming from people who are pretending to care about like morality
yeah.
and like
Being an ally.
homophobia. They're all calling me white gay, another cis gay misusing Ave. They're calling me, hold on, Joy Graceffa. Who the fuck is
Wait,
that?
Vordie, did you say that they're
One
calling
of
you
them
white?
called me the F word, but they put an at instead of the A, which is very progressive of you. And he also has a picture of of Carl, so that's who you're representing. Who else? Let's see. Oh, there's a lot of good ones. It's funny because they're calling me white, but none of them have profile pictures. All of your profile pictures of K-pop fans, which of queens, not queens, K-pop people. Which I don't know if you know, Korea, wildly racist. Most of the Asian countries, wildly racist. A white gay, just very just fun. Lots
I
of
mean,
fun.
why are they calling you white gay?
Because apparently being white gay disqualifies anything that I have to say, even though I've been literally telling them that they are toxic and bullies. They're like, we are gonna prove to him that we're not bullies by being bullies. Like, good job.
Well, and then also Vordie's literally like bilingual and like taught himself how to speak English.
Hope your family disowns you. Love that.
Is this on Twitter?
Yeah.
Oh
Twitter.
yeah, they're like sending death threats on Twitter and shit like that.
Oh. Well.
It's like sweaty. No. You're old. Funny. Hilarious.
Well, you know what? We'll ask them in 10 years how it'll.
Okay, hold on.
It'll all-
Mute for a second. Mute for a second so stream doesn't hear.
Hold up, let me mute.
This dream? Hey, what's up? So, recreational use on Wednesdays, huh?
Yeah. On Wednesday, we're doing a
This
podcast.
is actually kind of like a sneak preview.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey.
Hello.
Hey, what's up?
Okay. Do you guys hear me all right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hello.
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 Hey, Dream. Nice
It's
to meet you.
nice to get in here. Nice to meet you.
Yeah,
Hello.
nice to. This
Hi,
is a
Dream.
very strange way to meet, but you know.
Really.
It's how it happens, I guess.
Sorry that it had happened like
I've actually
that.
met quite a few people like this. You'd be surprised. Maybe you wouldn't. Maybe you wouldn't.
Actually, it kind of doesn't surprise me. Like he's saying,
Yeah,
he's
not-
met a lot of people.
So-
Like, yeah.
Oh, okay.
I like.
That's interesting.
I like talking to people who have differing opinions than I do. So I talk to a lot of people who.
So like,
And that promotes understanding, right?
Yeah.
We can
Yeah. I
agree
mean,
on
I
that.
think that a lot of people disagree on everything until they talk and find common ground and go, oh, I mean, I agree with this and I agree with this, but I don't agree with these
100.
things.
Welcome, new
But yeah.
subscriber to the Casey Tron TV.
So where do we start?
For the
Yeah, where
opportunity.
do we disagree on?
Well, okay. I obviously I disagree with on a lot that's been said, but
Okay.
starting with like the docs thing, I'll say like obviously that's horrible and nobody should ever do that. And I think that everybody who does that knows that what they're doing is horrible and wrong. And for me, like I don't think I know a single person that hasn't been doxxed. Like out of all the content creators I know, out of everybody I know, and that hasn't had like things like that happen to them from both sides of the aisle. Like it happens. I mean, I've been in the community since 2011. Before I was a creator, and I talked to people on TeamSpeak. Some of my friends had their bomb threats called into their school. You know, back in like 2013. Like that is just something that's been around for the longest time, and I don't know, since the beginning of the internet. People.
Yeah.
dox, people
No,
stalk,
you're
people do
right.
these
It's been
horrible
going
things.
on a long time.
So you would publicly denounce those people, like the stands of yours that do that.
Oh, of course. But the thing is, my stands, you know, obviously do the same thing and report accounts that do things like that, and anybody who posts things like that will get shunned out of the community. I don't consider them a part of the community.
Good.
And it is I mean, in that case, I will say it is a minority. Obviously, for like it is a vast like in terms of like doxing and stuff. And most of those people are using like burner accounts, and because they know that if they used their own accounts and things, they would get held accountable. They'd get people, going after them and saying it's totally wrong. So,
Casey,
Have
how
you-
many times? I'm sorry, Casey. How many times have you been doxxed since this started? Multiple.
Yeah. Yeah, like I've had my address posted like multiple times today, and then like a
But
phone
it is
number
just
and
a small
stuff.
minority.
It
yeah,
is.
it
I
is.
think
It
it is a
definitely is.
small minority. I think the difference here is with what happens is that these people are doxing with the pretending that like they're doing a morally right thing, which I think is kind of different from content creators being doxed because they're like hated, for example, right? Like I think a lot of content creators do get like people who just like for some reason they just hate them. And I think most people have had that and they just get doxed, which I think that's not normal, but like that happens to like everybody. And I think that's where you're coming from with that.
Well, I mean, obviously, from my perspective, like I can see. I mean, I get probably. I don't even know if I can put a number on it. Like every day,
Yeah.
I probably get like death threats. Like I don't even know, countless times a day. Like at least 1,000, 10,000. I don't know. Like I couldn't even. I don't know if I can put a number on it.
With like.
Honestly, like I have to ask you, like sometimes do you feel like you have to like walk on eggshells because of like your community?
I mean, I think that I have felt like that at some points, like especially like when you're playing a game where oh, I've seen people, get flack for this in the past, or oh, there's a subject right now that's being talked about that, you gotta be careful with what you say. But I don't generally feel like that. If I'm just streaming or I'm playing with my friends or I'm talking to people, I'm not thinking, oh, I need to be careful, I'm gonna get canceled. And something that I think is different than most people like when it was like one of the first controversies that hit me when I was very small was getting like canceled. Like, I was like I went through a big period of time in that where I was getting canceled for for things that I had said and things that I had done, and I think that
Terrifying,
the way
right?
that even the way that it was totally, it was scary, and it was like, oh god, this doesn't feel good. And I responded horribly. I mean, I replied calling people dumb
Right.
and
Because
whatever.
it's like whenever you're being told you're something that you feel in your heart that you're
Right.
not, it's just really hard to deal with. Like I've dealt with that this week. I'm sure it's just like it doesn't make you want to apologize because it's very see-through. It's like the people demanding your apology and stuff, they're not coming from a place where they actually want to see change.
Well, and they
Well,
won't actually accept an apology. Like,
Mhm.
to be honest,
You'd be surprised. You'd be
Well,
surprised.
Casey has apologized, multiple times, and it's just been going on for multiple days.
I did kind of egg it on today, but
well,
like,
today, sure, yes, absolutely.
I sent Casey a message the other day,
Yeah.
and I said in the message, I said, hey, I understand it, whatever. If you know in your heart you're not these things people are saying, whatever, then just leave it at that. Say your piece, say defend yourself, and then leave it at that. I said, by egging it on, you're only making it worse. You're only people are obviously gonna like that's poking the bear. And I did the same thing, obviously. Now I'm not saying I'm not saying that I'm perfect or something. Obviously I'm not, and I went through the same thing. But like obviously when somebody is accusing you of something or saying, hey, you did this shitty thing, and then you go, I'm sorry for doing that shitty thing, but you're a shithead. Well, what's their reply going to be? Their reply is going to be like, oh well, yeah. Now I think you're even worse of a person because now, so when you're trying to defend your intentions by saying, like as an example, the thing that happened with you with like, a clip that that you're saying you weren't saying something that people are accusing you of saying, right?
Right.
If your response to that, was to just say, I didn't say that. That's all that happened, and I didn't say it at all. And I actually that's clips being taken out of context, and then leave it at that. People are more likely to believe you. But then if you do that and then you go and attack the people who are accusing you of something, and that's something that I had to learn too. I had to learn, hey, that's probably not the best idea. And sometimes it can start coming from the right place, like, hey, I want to hold this person accountable. And then later on, when there's been arguments and they feel like they've been ignored, then obviously it doesn't work. And social media does that. But
I guess it just feels like I don't want to, make common ground with these people because I feel like they can be very like gaslighty, like because they're asking me to apologize for being racist and for being homophobic. And it's like that just seems a little bit like too far because I'm not these things, and I've proven over like a long period of time of being on here that I'm not those things. It just feels very gaslighty in a way.
Yeah, you should. I mean, you should never apologize for something that you're not. If I'm never gonna come out and say, "Hey, I'm sorry for being racist" or something like that because I'm not racist.
Right.
But
you've been accused of it, right? Probably. I just assume.
But if somebody, yeah, and people have come to me before and said, "Hey, this thing that you did could come across as racist," right? And what my response isn't going, "Oh, well." And to be fair, I have done this in the past, and then right away I instantly regret it and go, "Okay, I'm an idiot." Obviously they care, which is why they're saying something normally. And so like I have an example. I used a soundtrack in one of my videos before that used stuff related to Native American culture, and the accusation didn't say you're a racist, you're a horrible person for doing this, but it went through and listed, hey, why this is offensive to Native Americans and so on and so forth. My reply literally was just, hey, I didn't realize that. I'm sorry, won't happen again. Obviously I didn't say, hey, I'm sorry for being racist because I'm not racist and I wasn't being racist. But you can accidentally do things that people find offensive. And
it's an ignorance versus hate thing. Like ignorance is not the same as hate, right? Like not knowing something doesn't make you a terrible person. Sometimes you just need room to learn and grow, right?
Mm-hmm.
You didn't know about that, so when it was brought to your attention in a normal way, like you're a human being, instead of being like a commodity or a brand to be consumed, when someone brings it to you as a human being, you responded very well to it, right?
Yeah.
Basically, that's what we're talking about here.
So I guess, do you feel that there's a common ground then, Dream? Because you said that you feel like there's a proper way to address things. And I guess I'm having a hard time trying to understand what that would be. So like, how is it you address these things? Do you just not address it? Like because you said if you feel like it's something you're not guilty of, it's just something you wouldn't address. But with somebody like Casey, who doesn't have something trending every day about her, every other day, I mean, it's very different. right? So I guess like
it just feels like you get that label and then it sticks. You know?
I guess like what would you say is like the middle ground here?
Well,
is there a middle ground?
Well, I think that what I think that Casey did wrong in this instance is just like, and obviously Casey's a troll and whatever, but
I don't think she was necessarily trolling. Like, I mean, today I think she was trolling, but I don't think she was necessarily just trolling.
I think that there was a lot of truth to what I was saying. With just
was not getting off Twitter. Like, I think a lot of people were telling you, like, we were all telling you, like, stop reading their messages, just stop. So I think, like, with every moment, they were getting worse, and because you were feeding it, it was getting worse. But that's kind of like a little bit besides the point. Like, should that matter? And another thing is, you can say that you can ignore those people, and I think you should have ignored them. But the thing that you cannot ignore is people going after your friends, like people going after. And I don't want to bring her into this, but I think it's important to notice, because I'm getting those messages too. Is Minx or Cutie?
They're getting attacked now.
People saying, like, why is Minx associating with that? Why is she associating with it? You know, and that can have actual consequences, because maybe you can ignore that, but maybe someone sees that and they're like, maybe I don't want to associate with that person.
I think that, but obviously when I messaged Casey yesterday, things weren't like even close to what they are now, in what was happening.
I haven't even looked.
But yesterday, right, like I was looking and going, oh my gosh, like this is a dumb way to respond to this. Like the things that she was saying, to people on Twitter and replying to people, I'm like, oh god. But I will say, it did remind me a lot of the way I responded when the same thing happened to me a while ago. Well, at first, obviously it's happened to me since then, and I learned and I responded better. But a lot of people generally, like, you're talking about, like, you're arguing with kids on Twitter.
Yeah.
Saying you're replying to kids
It's
on Twitter
true.
saying, hey,
Dream, really
you're
quick, can I
no
ask a
life,
question?
Minecraft, blah, blah, blah.
Can I ask a quick question? I'm sorry.
Oh my gosh.
Hi, my name is Shaun West, and I was wondering, would you publicly denounce the people tonight on Twitter who were being so hurtful to Casey Tron? Thank you.
What in particular?
They're being very nasty to her. They're just really coming for her wig.
I guess the canceling in general and the
canceling.
harassment.
I stand with Casey. Period.
I think I obviously very clearly, and I've done it in the past, but I denounce any kind of hate, like any kind of hate at all, whether it's against no matter who. I'm sorry.
Denounce all hate for Casey Tron today.
I denounce all hate for anybody. I denounce all hate for anybody at all. I denounce any and all hate. I don't support hate. But I think that some people take certain things that aren't hate as hate. And I think that depends on the personality. Like with me, obviously, there's things that I see that most people would look at and go, wow, that is incredibly hateful. And I would go, I mean, in terms of even about me, I would go, I mean, they're just being a little rough, but it's criticism or whatever. So it depends, specifically what you're talking about. But yeah, I've seen people be horrible. I've seen people say horrible things. I've seen people say threats and et cetera. And that happens, like I said, with like every community since the beginning of time. But it's horrible to see, no matter what. And it sucks when you see people with your profile picture doing it, or with a friend of yours or anything doing it,
100%.
or in your community. That sucks. Like obviously, and I totally and completely denounce any of that. And I think that is a problem, obviously, on Twitter, but that's a problem with social media. Like nothing's gonna fix that. Like genuinely, it's been around the beginning of time. Nothing's gonna fix that.
I don't think anything will fix that, but I do think there is a common ground to where you can approach your, audience, your fans, and, say, hey, maybe back off trying to cancel someone anytime, anyone, and your guys is like, what do you guys call your group? And your guys' group goes on Love or Host. It just seems like people are so viciously attacked, from small content creators to large content creators. I have a lot of friends who have gotten so many death threats because they went on a show, it's absolutely horrible. So like, I think that there is a common ground to where it's like you can talk with your community about this, because it just doesn't seem like it's just a vocal minority, because it's happening so much. And I think that's why people are concerned. I think there is a way. I don't think it's ever going to be fixed, but I think there's things you can do to help prevent it and stop
I
it.
think it is a vocal minority. That's the problem is that vocal minority
It's huge.
representative
Exactly.
of the
It's
entire
huge.
community.
And of
when
you.
Well, I think people think that because when you're on the outside looking at, like, and I'll say
But
I
most of us are on
genuinely.
the outside. Most of us are on the outside.
Well, I know, but I'm saying I truly believe if you made an effort right now, whether it be tomorrow or a week from now, to go inside the community, look at people that are inside the community, go through my following, look through the replies to my tweets, go on their accounts, just pick random people. I am telling you, it is a vocal minority. I promise you. And that I say you don't have to believe in that. You can go and see it yourself. Because I'm on the inside, I see it all. So you're right. I have a biased perspective because I see the good, I see the bad, I see the in between. I have seen people, outside the community, whether they are, whoever they are, have their lives changed by amazing people, right?
Sure.
Online.
I don't think your entire community is bad at all. I don't think that at all. But I do think there's an issue here. And I think it should be addressed.
It's an issue it's an issue with anonymity on the internet, though. Like, just in general. Like, if you're anonymous on the internet, you hate on people. It happens.
Yeah.
And it happens to me too.
It seems very specific. I mean, it seems very
pointed.
specific, though.
It's very pointed.
It's just like,
in regards to what?
in regards to the fact that your community, and whether it be a vocal minority or not, it does have these types of things trending every other day. And I see people getting canceled, cancel culture and harassment. I saw a hashtag promoting gun violence the other day.
Okay. Oh, come on.
Wait, what?
Don't even. That's bullshit.
I will say that I will say that if you actually go through the tag, it does seem like it's a lot of people like denouncing it. But it spawned like this whole group of people that I've seen that are
over 95% of the tweets on that tag were from people who were saying the tag was bad. That's the first thing. The second thing
I do believe that
shooters for person, when you insert shooters for person, that is in regards to saying, I'm defending that person. They did not mean it in that way. And once they've realized, hey, that could be taken poorly. I just think that it still is promoting gun violence at the end of the day. Shooters for anyone, I think, has a very harmful undertone to it.
And now they're memeing about it. Now they're memeing about it more, Dream. It's like, now that, have you seen that? How they're like, yeah.
No, that's been a thing
funny to you, or is it? I don't know, because your community thinks it is.
For a very long time, that was a thing within the community for a very long time, like saying, if you're a shooter for somebody, then you're defending them, and that just, it doesn't literally mean you're a shooter or that you're shooting somebody.
But you admit that you do. Sorry, you do admit that you have a very young audience, so you understand how impressionable that audience is.
I mean, right? I didn't tweet shooters for Dream.
Sure, you didn't. But
I actually tweeted. I tweeted about it, saying that I didn't think it was a good thing. I thought that it was
on
bad.
Your private account, though.
Good. On my private account, that's filled with all my biggest fans.
So
450,000 of them. 450,000 of them.
That, though, do you think that your biggest fans would tweet something like that? I feel like
shooters for
I
Dream.
didn't see it.
Yeah, I think the type of person who tweets something like that is not the type of person. Is either like just doing it as a joke, but it only takes one, right? Like,
but they weren't doing it. Like, if you go through the original of the tag, they weren't doing it in a bad way. Like, even yes, I understand the hashtag is offensive.
Okay.
They shouldn't have tweeted.
I don't know. I'm sorry.
Well, no, it's like people were.
Let's just stop. I'm sorry.
Maybe it should have been, denounced the second it was brought up in the first place. In this day and age, like, gun violence is a huge issue.
Yeah,
sure,
I don't know. Also, gun violence right now. It's kind of.
Let's just
not. But yeah, for the hashtag though, like, this is why.
Let's just skip this topic then.
I'll say one last thing. I'll just say on it. I thought, even when I first saw the hashtag, I thought the exact same thing. I thought, hey, that's kind of, especially after a shooting, like, that's not a good hashtag to get trending. But I saw that people realize it themselves. And if I were to tweet, hey guys, don't tweet out shooters for Dream, it's gonna get a million times the attention. And so I made the decision to go, hey,
number one
how
trending
often
in the
do
US,
people realize things for themselves?
Pretty often. I mean,
that is
again, I think you'd be surprised.
I've heard. No one realizes things for themselves. It comes from people educating them. And instead of canceling people, educate them. Instead of calling someone
agree.
racist, how about you say, hey, this is what I think you did that was wrong. Here's how you can correct it.
Oh yeah, no,
Would
yeah,
you
I 100% agree with that. I 100% agree.
would you agree that cancel culture has gone like too far? How do
Yeah,
you feel
I
about
think
cancel culture?
I've talked before about cancel culture with people plenty of times. I think that it depends what you define cancel culture as. I think that on the internet, like right now, if you're just saying hate to people who do things wrong, yeah, it's gone too far. Like just in general, not even just with my fans, and a lot of people that you say are dream stands are stands of other creators, or stands of people that
Yeah.
are within the Minecraft community that aren't even like you see very little dream profile pictures online, but you see in terms of on Twitter, but you'll see tons of other creators as well. But obviously they're more of like a collective, and so it seems they're more like organized, which makes it seem way bigger than it actually is. So that's why when you see the same thing on YouTube and other places, but on Twitter you can get very organized. You retweet something and it goes to all of your friends because it shows to all your followers,
Kind of
and so
circle jerk a little bit. Yeah.
Yeah, so
In
it's
a way.
very organized. It's a very organized thing. So it makes everything gets blown out of proportion, whether it's good or bad.
And it's a snowflake versus
It's
avalanche.
like an echo chamber.
Where I said this yesterday or the day before, but like a lot of the times the snowflake doesn't have to feel responsible for the avalanche, which is what is happening here, right? Like you have a lot of people, individuals saying a lot of terrible things, and when you're a content creator like Casey, you're experiencing those things as an avalanche, as like one big like wave of hatred.
Oh yeah.
So a lot of these
It's
people, I
both
think,
ways.
yeah, I think a lot of these people think that Twitter is the one platform that they have sort of like any power in. So I can understand why they would want to like lash out this way, but I think there also needs to be an understanding on that this is a hurtful practice because cancel culture or call out culture was set in place for good reasons, right? I think we all agree on that. Like if the first initial
Yeah, I
people were
agree.
R. Kelly and stuff like that. So obviously there's good behind that, but it can become a spectacle for people. ContraPoints actually says that. It can become like the 21st century version of the guillotine, where it's basically like entertainment at this point.
That's
And
such a good comparison.
it really is, because it like the guillotine was started as a way to show people, hey, don't do whatever this person did. And then it became a spectacle. And I think we are at the same point in cancel culture. And I know, by the way, that the conversation we're having right now is very harmful to people who actually do deserve to get criticism. And that's what hurts me the most about this, is that there are people out there, and we're having a conversation right now, a serious conversation about how cancel culture has gone too far, when there are actual people that deserve criticism.
That
But we're here talking about how Casey Tron is a homophobe. Like, can we not? Like,
Yeah.
it really takes away from valid concerns when you throw away those accusations so frivolously that everyone is a racist and everyone is a homophobe and
I think that it's so much. And this is like, obviously I do not think that in any way like it's so much in the way you respond. I promise you, if you respond nicely, like that's
like
all it
on a
takes. All it
private
takes-
account.
Have
or
you
something.
have you
I
heard this though?
I responded to plenty of things on a public account. And obviously my private account has a lot of followers.
I guess
It's
I'm
not-
just like confused. Like I just feel that there's really not a middle ground or a response that your stance will take from anyone that's not you. You know what I mean?
I don't know what you mean.
I think you're just trying to disagree with me. I think you definitely know what I mean.
I'm not. But you keep bringing up things like a private account, which in this case like doesn't matter. Like you're talking about addressing my stance, right? If I have an account that literally is dedicated to having conversation with my fans, why would me having a conversation with my fans on that account matter to you?
It doesn't. It matters to me that you didn't address it publicly, I guess.
Address what publicly?
We already went into this. I'm not going to go back
Is
into
it
this
the
whole
hashtag?
debacle.
Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah, and I'm not going to go back into this. Like, you think it's okay? Like, okay. I'm not going to, like, I don't want to fight about that. But I do think, like, you know, you're really ignoring the fact that there is something that needs to be addressed here. You know, I think that even though this is what
Which
you're
is?
calling a vocal minority, this harassment that they are enticing against other people on the
Yeah,
internet
okay.
can be very harmful. Do you agree?
Yeah, I agree that any harassment on the internet can be very harmful. But I also agree that if you incite people, then they will attack you. That's what happens on the internet. If I were to call somebody an idiot, I'm going to get 10 people calling me an idiot right back. That's what happens. It happens, and that's what's
So
happening right
you
now.
think like Casey getting death threats and stuff like that? You think
No,
that's
I
her
think that
fault?
no, I do not. I've never said that.
Okay.
I said I
Alright.
completely denounce that 110%. I think those people are horrible people and should get off the internet. Okay.
Okay, thank you. Thank you.
I think a thing is, it's kind of like I don't get it because I don't feel the need to respond necessarily. But when people do call you these horrible things, especially when it's on something that you've worked really hard on. I know you're I don't know if you are familiar with Casey as like past especially, but she was one of the content creators. I know I don't sound gay, but I'm actually gay. She was one of the first content creators that were sort of like had a community, a gay community, and it was like very an accepting. It was kind of like a safe space. I don't like to use that word necessarily, but it really was. So I can see how
That's amazing.
when a younger generation comes in with their own standards of what a safe space is and almost discredits something that you've put so much work in, it can be a little hard to not say anything, to not respond
So
back.
true.
Can I offer an example?
I 100% agree.
You know, think of Casey as perhaps like a Cher.
Stop.
And you know, the
I'm
younger
not that old
generation
yet.
They don't get it. They don't get it.
It's like I think Cher is generally regarded as an icon even by the younger generation. I would say like a Madonna or a
Not these
Mariah.
kids.
Because like like how Mariah and
So
it's like
true.
Mariah versus Ariana now, and like if you even talk about Mariah, they're like Mariah's awful and Mariah's a racist and she's homophobic. And it's like you don't know what Mariah has done for gay people though. And I know this is like kind of like a semi joke, but this is actually like serious shit. Like it was a really shitty time for gay people. Like the F word was thrown around like it was
Yeah.
obviously like nothing, right? Like
Like
everyone
it
would
was
say the F word.
like it was like a hello or
Like
something.
everyone
was-
took
it
up
was-
smoking. It was just
Yeah,
everywhere.
it was just like a thing, and then you had like this community of like so many gay people suddenly be created from nothing, and it's not like she incited it. It's not like she was like gay baiting. It was just like a community that just found itself here. And when you have people like it hurt, like it genuinely like hurt me as a person who has been in the community for so long to see people discredit her and call
You
her
call me,
homophobic.
yeah.
I
It was
understand. I
genuinely
completely
just
understand
like
that.
it was painful for me to watch other people do that. And I think people don't take into account people's feelings when they say things like this. Like they really don't they expect content creators, and I'm sure they expect that of you too, to be on their toes at all times, and they scrutinize everything you ever say, but they don't do the same for themselves. They don't take a second to think about the consequences of their actions, right?
Mhm.
And I think you guys as a community, the Minecraft kids, I am positive you guys are really good people. Like I have
Yeah.
no doubt. I've literally I don't think anyone
I
is like
agree.
I think you do have a responsibility, and it will happen where I think you need to be a little bit more vocal against denouncing these vocal minors. And I know it will hurt your audience a little bit, and I'm sure it's
Well, I mean, I don't think that's like I don't think that it would hurt my audience denouncing bad people. I denounce bad people all the time, and I'm doing it right now. I've done it in plenty of mediums. The only place I really haven't done it is on my main YouTube channel because I keep drama off it. That's the only reason. I've done it on my second channel. I've done it on my.
I think that's fair.
I
I've
think
done it,
that is
everywhere I
too.
possibly
To
can.
kind of like, sorry, what were you gonna say?
Oh, I was just gonna say I've never been to your YouTube channel, so it's not something I would see personally, and that was not like meant to be a dig or anything. Like I swear to God.
I feel like most people like it. The Minecrafters sort of have like the main Minecraft channel, and then they might have like a second channel where they might talk about things. But I feel like you guys have almost like created a community around being uncontroversial. Sort of like you guys generally don't speak about controversial issues in the sense of like I think you know what I mean. Like I think and I think that does create an audience that is very socially progressive, and sometimes they can take things way too far. And I think this
Yeah.
is a situation where that happened, and it's gonna happen again. And I do think that it's not in your control, obviously, but I do think that it is important when you see things like this happening to say like, hey, chill.
Yeah,
And you did, and I think that's fair that you did.
Thank you. But yeah, no, I mean, I think that it's kind of like we mentioned before. Like, I think that the internet, I think this is my personal opinion, that the internet has been inching away from toxicity for the last like, I don't even know, I'd say 5 years probably, or maybe even more recently, maybe like the last 2 years. Because it was commonplace, like it was commonplace in 2012, 2013, 2014 on the internet to say all kinds of horrible crap, like like everything under the sun. And that's something that has faded completely away. And I think that now it's getting to the point where it's moving faster than people are changing. And so there's a lot of people that fall into that trap where we're not trying, like I'm not like you say, oh, I built your career on not being like I'm not being controversial or whatever, but it's like that's not really true. Like I think that when we're messing around we're messing around in our streams and stuff, like we're not sitting there going, oh, we need to be non-controversial. We're just having fun with each other. And I think that people, like, obviously, like in my videos I don't curse, but on Twitch I curse and stuff because I don't, my videos, that's mostly just because of the YouTube algorithm and things like that. And there's a lot of kids watching my content. I'd rather not cuss in front of them and things like that. But it doesn't, we're not sitting there going, oh, what is the least controversial thing we can possibly say? And unlike, and I've engaged in many conversations on Twitter and on Twitch and things about topics that are whatever would be considered controversial or whatever. But I think that generally people don't watch me for that. Like that's why I'm not going to comment on politics. I'm not going to comment on these topics. Is because my obviously my channel is an outlet where you can hopefully get away from that if you want to be able to relax or whatever.
Would you agree? I think that, like you said, that we've been inching away from toxicity, but I feel like it's kind of like popping up in other ways. Like, sure, we've got away from like some toxic elements of the internet, but I feel like it's manifesting itself in different ways, like cancel culture, for example.
I think what I wanted to say on that is I think you're right, but I think you have worded it wrong a little bit. I think we've moved past bigotry a lot, but I don't think the toxicity has gone down, right?
We're
almost like on the other side right now, right? Which is why I think it's like kind of scary to be on that other side.
People
because
try fighting fire with fire, like that's not,
people
like,
do really think that that's how it works, and a lot of the time it really isn't. Like, people have been trying to fight fire with fire a long time, and it didn't work. So I don't know why these people feel the need
I have to say, I personally disagree 100%. I think the internet has actually become even more toxic. While you can't call your coworker a fat bitch on the internet like you could in 2012, you can go and steal someone's information completely and run your life as if it was their your own. The misinformation spread on the internet, QAnon. I mean, how can you say that the internet has inched away towards toxicity? That's 100%
that is true.
false.
That is a good point. I do think
bigotry is better.
Bigotry and not so much toxicity is what he was mostly referring to, which I think is true, but it has created this other side of
toxicity is not the right word. Bigotry is the right word.
That's fair.
Yeah. I don't know. I guess like maybe to close this out, based on my response and like what's available to you, do you think that I like deserve to be canceled? Do you think that that's like
I
something
honestly,
deserved?
this is me being completely honest. I didn't read just about anything that you said. I didn't read just about anything that anyone else said in
Right.
terms of what actually happened, what actually was going on. All I saw was your name trending or whatever on like topics in your community or whatever. And so I messaged you and said, and then I saw your replies, people, and I was like, oh my gosh, like this is gonna turn bad. Obviously when you're arguing with people on the internet, especially on a forum like where Twitter's not meant for discussions. Okay.
Yeah.
You have 100 words or whatever. I don't even know how many, 50 words. I don't know, whatever it is. It's not meant for like intellectual debates and discussions. Like if you want to talk to somebody, you can talk to somebody in a format like this where you're actually having a conversation. And so I have no idea. But I think that everybody needs to be way more willing to not fight fire with fire. Like, yeah, I think that you could have responded better, but I think that just because of the way you responded, you shouldn't have gotten, like obviously you don't deserve anything and any of the hate and everything that, and death threats and whatever that came to you.
So you would say no.
So will you call upon your stands, your toxic stands, the vocal minority, to quit harassing my sister?
I do not support any kind of harassment in any way whatsoever.
Will you call on them to quit harassing her specifically?
I do not want anybody to harass Casey. I don't want anyone to harass anybody at all.
Thank you. Thank you.
Can you tell them to stop fucking calling me all the white gay names that they have found? They've called me Joe Garcia or whatever. They've called me fucking Tyler Oakley. Like, it's enough. I'm not that. Okay.
Taylor Oakley is so friendly, though. That's a compliment, I think.
Is it? I don't know. I don't watch his channel. I'm sorry. Sorry, I just like I had to get it in there. Now I'm getting hated, and I'm like, I don't know what I did. I
just think that the thing most people don't realize is just that like it's not like obviously nothing's gonna happen. What I just said, nothing's gonna happen. Absolutely nothing is gonna happen. Absolutely nothing. And I just did exact like word for word, like that is like nothing will happen. And on top of that, people don't realize that it happens like obviously even to me, and this isn't me being I'm such a victim. No, it's gonna happen to everybody who is popular or has a following. Like there will be hate, there will be death threats, there'll be people there's trending like you said about people get stuff trending or whatever in the positive way or negative way in our community. Like there's outside of it's the same thing. There was a hashtag the other day about my fan base that was trending that was hateful and about me, and there's been tons of hashtags trending about me for a variety of reasons, saying hateful things under it and saying all these all of these horrible things under it with threats and stuff. And it's like that stuff happens on the internet. It's horrible. You should call it out when you get the chance to, but it's one of those things where sometimes the best thing is just to ignore it, because if you bring attention to something, then other people will find that community. Like I've said before about like mentioning, like if I mention the hashtag as an example, then obviously it'd get a million more tweets about it because everyone goes, oh, they're all going to be tweeting about it, condemning it, just like what basically happened without me mentioning it, except for times 1,000. And so sometimes people get mad at me for not saying something. I'm like, well, if I say something that makes it worse?
Like I'm sorry. I guess I don't think it would have been like a bad thing for like a lot more people to denounce it necessarily. To be fair, like that's all.
To denounce what?
You
mean to denounce the hashtag?
Yeah.
The Casey Shaun is a racist, basically.
Well, I mean, sure, that too.
I think
I'm saying for the hashtag, if the point is like, hey, this hashtag is offensive to see trending, right? Like this is not a good hashtag to see trending, for kids to see trending, especially after a shooting. Then that defeats the purpose if I tweet about it and say, hey guys, don't trend this.
Yeah. So I guess like honestly, I just don't see like the harm in like publicly denouncing it if that causes more people to denounce it, since it's like a terrible thing, I guess. That's my only point. And you can disagree with me on that if you want, but that's how I feel. I don't think it would be a bad thing for more people to denounce that.
Well, it's kind of like there's positives and negatives to calling something out, but if you call something out, there's like something is a small minority. Let's say it's 1%, and there's 1% of 1,000, and you're working with 10 people, and you're like, okay, we should call it out, and then you call it out, and then all of a sudden 10 million people now know about it, and then 1% of 10 million is now a much larger number that are all doing the same thing. And that's always what my stance has been on it. And that
Yeah, sure, but I just think always like a general like I'm against violence, like I'm against gun violence kind of approach is always really good.
yeah, I mean I agree.
Sure.
I totally
Okay.
agree with that.
Thank you.
That's my
Yeah.
stance.
Thank you. Yeah, that's good to know.
I don't think it was ever anyway.
No, I don't. I'm not implying that. I don't think I was
No,
ever
yeah.
implying that.
No, I don't think
Yeah.
you were either. I just think that the thing that like I said again was that sometimes I think you're right in the ignoring part. Like sometimes it is the correct thing to do. It's in fact most of the time, but it can be hard in cases where
I guess like
you
my
have worked
thought
so hard on
process
something.
and like not ignoring it is just kind of bringing attention to like how these people will like nitpick like the tiniest little things and like go overboard, and like what cancel culture has become was kind of like my initial intention with just like egging it on, because I was like, this is just stupid and I want to show everybody how stupid this is, you know?
Yeah,
Um,
but sometimes it can come across as like you see a bear and you walk up and punch it in the face and then it bites you and you go, oh, look how violent bears are. It's like it comes across sometimes like that.
Oh
Like,
yeah, I was definitely asking for it. I'm not gonna lie. But I guess I'm just saying I
think
was
your
asking
initial
for
tweet
it.
was though.
My initial tweet wasn't like today. I
It wasn't
was.
even directed at like Dream or
I think today, yeah. But like I don't think what happened yesterday was a fair result of what you did. Like just so you understand what happened yesterday, because you said you didn't really look into it. Casey tweeted something about gay baiting, and a bunch of people thought that she was talking about George and Carl, George and Dream.
Yeah.
Me and George, I would guess.
Yeah, yeah. And she wasn't, by the way, just so you know.
Yeah, she didn't even like name you
not that I
guys,
would
which
care.
was
Yeah.
what was
Yeah.
what was like kind
And she
of
was
like
talking
what
about-
to us.
She said that people are gay baiting, but you guys will cancel anyone over breathing. So a bunch of people went and found this one clip of Casey where she's singing a song that says Kansas City natives, and we're all a little cuckoo. And when she sang that, it sounds like she says the N-word. And it does sound like that, and I think anyone will admit that it does sound like that, but
Yeah.
she obviously didn't do that. So they found that clip, and they started like when you have that clip that really does sound like that, have people tell you that you're racist when you have gone on stream and addressed it once, and then you have other people on your chat that keep saying, hey, can you address that? Then sometimes it can become a little hard to ignore something, especially if you're
It's like
I
double
can understand that-
jeopardy.
Oh no,
and
I am not saying. Yeah, I am not saying ignore that.
perspective, Dream, you get like a lot of like probably like 90% of your messages are like just love and like people just standing the fuck out of you, and I get that. But when you're like a smaller content creator, especially like for example, I think what Austin has done is great with like how he gets smaller content creators that you wouldn't find normally.
Mhm.
He gets them on the shows, and then suddenly they have such a big audience, right? And I think that's great. But when it's a Minecraft person, if you have done anything remotely morally wrong, when you experience your notifications showing only hatred, you feel like you're just completely hated. So I can understand that from the perspective of a person that's like really big, not in size obviously, because then Casey wouldn't have an issue. But when you have it from like a perspective that's like of a person that's really big, it's those messages kind of blend in, but when they don't,
No, yeah, I
then
see what you're saying. I agree.
it's a little harder. You can see why it would be harder, and I'm interested in finding out what the appropriate response would be, because I
Well-
don't think there is necessarily an appropriate response, and I don't know if there isn't. If
Well,
not,
it's like if somebody like I know when I originally got canceled a long time ago, or quote unquote canceled, I freaked out and I was very rude, and I said rude things to people on Twitter, and I had arguments with people, and then over time it just came to realize, like, if somebody comes to me and says, hey, for no matter what, even no matter what the reason is, and says, hey, my community, my community or my culture or whatever it is offended by this, or this is offensive to me, my response is going to be nice. My response is going to be, hey, that's horrible. I'm so sorry. I had no idea. I did not mean to offend you in any way. And I think that I'm not gonna tell anybody else how to respond to anything that happens. But if I respond to that person, especially like how I did in the past a long time ago, and went, oh no, you're an idiot. Look how why are you trying to make me speak a certain way or whatever? Then it just they're gonna hate me even more. They're gonna be like, oh wow, look, I'm totally right. They are a dickhead. They are this. They are that. And so that's the only thing I would really say about it. But
I don't know how to say this in not a dumb way, but sometimes I just feel like when you bow down to like this sort of toxic cancel culture behavior and like apologize for these things, like I feel like it's like giving them too much room and it makes them think that they have all this power. You know what I mean? It's like they think that they're in control of everything. That's just what it feels like with some of like the stands. It's like they think that they hold all of this power and it's just like that's not real. It's just likes on the internet. You know what I mean?
I agree. I just feel like I'm telling you, I used to think that exact way. I used to think exactly what you're saying right now. That's what I used to think. But I think that once you look past it and go, yeah, some people can be, it's just like, yeah, some people can be idiots and some people can be toxic, especially when they're mad or when they are doing it for nefarious reasons. Like, oh, this person said something bad about my streamer. Therefore I found something that they said was offensive and I'm going to show it to them. But it doesn't mean that what they're saying, what they're saying is true, right? It doesn't mean that what they're saying is false. Like if they're saying, oh, this offended me or this offense is offensive to my culture, just because if they do it in a bad way or they say it in an aggressive way, especially if it is something that's genuinely like he was saying, how it does sound like the N-word. If that's true, then it's like, okay, well then it's like it's rightful for people to be questionable about that, right? And to be upset about that.
It's just the fact that they only dug it up because they thought I was talking about you and it was something that had already been addressed. It's like they're trying to hold me accountable for something that I've already been held accountable for and like discussed. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
It's like whenever before they cancel, they don't do like any research whatsoever. They just like hop on canceling before they even fully understand the situation, which is also like a really bad way to use cancel culture as well.
It's the pseudo-moralism of pretending like you care about an issue when in reality you just want to attack a person.
Yeah.
Right. I think that's what really it is about. Like at the end of the day, I don't think any of these. I'm sure these people do to some extent care about like if you had used the N-word, of course, I'm sure they'd care and we'd care, and I probably wouldn't be here. But I don't think that at this point it is what it appears to be. Like it seems like it's about some morality. Telling people to kill themselves and doxing them while talking about morality, it just doesn't,
Yeah, it doesn't add up.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. I mean, I think that obviously the people who do that, who are if somebody's telling somebody to kill themselves, or somebody's telling somebody or doxing somebody, like you mentioned earlier in the stream, like that, they're not on the right. Like they're obviously that's not right. Like no matter the situation, that's not right.
Yeah.
I just think it's very like people will feel like they're not heard, or like, hey, you're brushing off what I think, you're brushing off my feelings or the feelings of my culture, the feelings of people like me. And I'm not saying like me, I'm saying like from the perspective of somebody else. I feel like at this point we're running in circles. But...
And really quick, not to continue to run in circles or anything, but as a queer person, and and we are in a an open dialogue, can I speak for the fact that I just feel that I see you and people like yourself and George Not Found maybe queer baiting, and that's something that I think is really ineffective going forward in your community. That's just some food for thought, in my opinion. And that's all. Thank you.
Yeah, and
I'd love to hear. Could do you want to talk about that for a minute? I'd love to hear what you have to say about it. What would you define? What would you define that as?
Well, I mean, I have some examples I can pull up, but I mean, it's just been some repeated culture over the past few years that I've seen, and it's hard to pinpoint just one thing because there's many examples. And I'm sure that in just one moment I could have someone pull that up for me. But
I mean, what would you define that as?
I think what Shaun is kind of like talking about is it's not a like I don't think I could point to like a specific example. I think it's like this generic sort of kind of like a flirty attitude, I guess. Almost.
Undertones.
Which you guys have, which I think you can agree that you guys are sort of like jokingly flirty or like
Oh
joke.
yeah,
Not,
I feel like
yeah.
there's
think
always that
to a
saying
lot
it's like flirting with the homies or whatever. Like that's something that
Right. I think to a lot of people that can come across as gay baity. I think people have sort of like a very narrow view of what gay baiting is, and thinking that gay baiting is specifically doing that for the gay or something like that. Whereas it's I think it's kind of like a more of a wider range of things. I don't think and to be clear, I don't think you guys are doing it in a negative way or to make fun of gay people. Just to be completely clear, so that your stands don't cancel you or something. I don't fucking know. I don't think you guys are like bad people who want to hurt gays. But I do think I have seen especially in cases Discord specifically, because we are just a bunch of gays. Like in the Austin shows I have seen before, where like you'll do that type of joke and people sort of like roll their eyes and be like, oh, here they go again, they're like gay baiting again, sort of like flirting and stuff like that.
Well, I'd say just to give some context, I guess like the way we act on camera is no different than the way we act off camera. Like, so it's not, and that's why I'm asking for like I guess a definition of it, because like,
you're
and
not
also
like
I say, and also like obviously we're open with like, hey, like me and George aren't dating, and we don't have any plans on dating, and I'm not it's not like I'm going up to I'm not talking with a gay person and flirting with them, being straight, and so that's why I'm asking. I would just want clarification on what exactly is.
I guess
is...
like, so I was Shaun's best friend. Oh, sorry.
No, go.
So I'm Shaun's best friend, and we grew up together. And I know this is like a really touchy subject for him, because he was literally tortured throughout middle school and high school. Not a single day did he walk in or out of school without being called the F slur.
That's horrible.
Those same people were the ones who gay baited him constantly and would be flirtatious towards him. So I think that's why it sets
horrible.
wrong with him, because here you guys are doing it and you're straight. So it's still, to him, I think it might really, rub him in the wrong way. Like, Shaun, am I kind of like, am I kind of
It
narrating
can trigger
that?
him, to use like a very
Yeah,
contemporary
it's
word,
definitely
right?
very much that. And it's not even anything that, maybe you're intentionally doing, but there are these just undertones where it's, if I were to do something like that, or any person of that medium to do something like that on Twitch or any other social media platform, they run the risk of being, harassed or beaten or killed. It's not something that is a joke in 2021. It's a real issue, and it's something that people really need to talk about. So, and I hope you don't feel that I'm attacking you by bringing it up.
No, I don't.
But it is just something that, it's something my chat wanted me to find out more about, because they watch you, I watch you, and we've seen the kind of the same thing.
So, and like, also,
no, I
I
don't
think
feel
it's
attacked at
also
all.
just like the general feeling that like being gay shouldn't be the, punchline of a joke, or like the pit of a joke.
Oh yeah, no, I totally agree. It shouldn't. I don't. At least for my intentions, whenever I'm joking with my friends, like I'd be doing the same thing with.
Sure,
Right,
and I don't
think
think that
intent
you have that.
matters. Intent
Sure,
is very important,
intent
right?
is super important, but to somebody like Shaun, who has dealt with this kind of harassment, like Shaun was literally almost like ran over. Well, he was ran over by, a bigoted person who hated him
That's
because
horrible.
he was gay
That
by a
explains a
literal
lot.
tractor. It was insane. So I think somebody who's actually been hate crimed, like, I think it's okay for them to feel bothered by this. And I think it's very, very valid.
Yeah.
And I don't think we should denounce the way that he feels. It bothers him. And I don't think he's alone in that. So I guess like what is your response to that?
Oh yeah, no. I mean, I definitely don't want to discard his feelings or anything like that. That's why, the first thing I said was, let's talk about this. Let's, follow up. Let's figure out, what your exact.
So I guess
feelings on that
does it make more sense to you now that like it was explained, or?
Well, yeah.
I think it was ever. Yeah.
From my perspective, like obviously when I'm I'm not making the butt of the joke, being gay, right? I think to me the butt of the joke is I'm flirting with a friend of mine that I'm not dating, right?
Sure.
And I do it with girls on the Dream SMP. I do it with just about anybody, because that's kind of the sense of humor that me and my friends have had. Is, hey, well, we joke with each other about that type of stuff. And I feel like it would be different, or at least I would love to hear what you guys had to say about that. It would be different if I was doing it, to a gay person, or if I was doing it in a way where I was purposely being, I was purposely making fun of them, or I was being offensive in that way.
I'm not saying that you're purposely doing it. I'm just saying it's something that personally, like his feelings are valid, and he has been hate crimed. He's been subject to
That's
this
horrible,
type
yeah.
of abuse. So it's like it's something that upsets him, and I think
Yeah, I
his
understand that
feelings are
completely.
valid. So I don't want to denounce that, as well, which is also what you've said. So I guess it's just like, I guess like it's good to know. Like I never thought that your intent was bad. I want to say that, but I guess like he said, just food for thought. Maybe take it into consideration, I guess, with your content in the future.
And I think that the people who are canceling right now should also extend that sort of empathy towards other people who they might think intended something in a negative way when they didn't, right?
Absolutely. And I mean, it's not to cancel Dream or anything. It's to bring light to a subject that, honestly, it's something to educate, and it's something to, make aware, because, I know he has a large LGBTQ audience, and, it's important to recognize that those things are very valid and very hurtful, especially to someone of that age range. And, kids are still awful, and the same, they were awful 10 years ago. They're going to be awful in 10 years from now, but it's about making it less awful as adults, which is what we all are. And we need to be acting like that.
Oh yeah, no, I agree, and I've done stupid stuff, and I've had people, again, in my fan base call me out on it. I know there was a shitty joke I made a while ago, about when it was a joke, about George being gay, and I felt bad after it. And I know a lot of people called me out on that, and I was like, oh yeah, no, that's totally true. I did not look at it that way, but that's totally true.
And I think that's another thing where people are usually open to critique, right? Like I think most people, especially like now, and with content creators specifically, I think most people are kind of open to being criticized about the things that they say, if that criticism actually comes from like
a valid place. Yeah.
Right. Like when you say about that, like you probably like sat back, saw what you said, and you were like, yeah, I can see how this can be offensive to someone.
Oh yeah, no, totally.
And maybe if that wasn't the case, in the sense of like you had not said something offensive and you were being canceled, quote unquote canceled over it, then you might have responded very differently. And again, it just goes again. I think we're going in circles, but
I have one more thing before Dream leaves, and I feel like he'll agree with me on this, but I've seen like a lot of the female Minecraft content creators just kind of like talking about feeling like they're held to like a different level of accountability than like what some of the male content creators are, and just like feeling like they get like some harassment and just treated differently. And I'm not saying that's your fault or anything, but I just wanted to throw that out there so they can hear you say that you agree with that.
No, I've made tweets that are on my public Twitter account, where I've said that, like almost word for word. I 100% agree. I think that I'd say, I mean, I don't know about the rest of the Twitch community because I only am in like the Minecraft community. But definitely in the Minecraft community, I know.
Oh, it happens in every community. Like it's it's just one of those things. And thank you for saying something, but it's been really refreshing talking, like, honestly.
Yeah, I think it's been really interesting and insightful. I'm glad that we've been able to hash some things out.
Yeah, I mean, I know you're not going to agree with me, but I'm glad we could talk and
no, I agree with you.
Yeah, I don't think we disagreed on a lot, honestly. Like I think the main point of disagreement was the calling out thing, like how much of an impact that can have. And I think to a certain extent, maybe both sides have some merit in their arguments.
Yeah. But anyway.
Sure, yeah.
Obviously, everything I'm saying is just from my perspective, and I have a different perspective than I'm sure tons of people on the internet. And
yeah, but thank you for sharing your perspective, though. I mean, we still do appreciate the different perspectives.
Yeah, thank you for coming on too.
Yep.
And like also once again, I do want to say I don't think that you're a bad person, and I once again will say I don't think your audience or your stands are bad people. I just think that there are some things that have been alarming to me.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, thank you for having me on to talk about things.
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you for your time.
Have a good night.
Thank you
guys
for
too.
gracing us with
Yeah,
your
thank you for
presence.
talking. I never would expect
Sorry
you to
that
talk
this
to
is
me.
happening.
Yeah.
And one other thing that I want to say is sorry that you are kind of like held accountable about the shitty like
all
ways
of the Minecraft
are
like
acting.
Well,
Like, I
now
know-
it's at this point because I'm like the spearhead of the Minecraft.
You're the
community,
face of
literally
Minecraft. Yeah.
I get dragged into anything involving Minecraft.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It
Yeah.
must be
Sorry
a
that
hard
that's
used to it at this
happening
point.
to you.
Yup.
Yeah. All right.
The bright side.
Well, it was nice talking to you. Bye.
Yep, nice talking to you guys.
Yeah.
Bye.
Have a good
Have a
night.
good night.
Let's play Roblox.
Is that what you want to play, Roblox?
Let's play Roblox Fashion Famous.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
No, let's play Overwatch, honestly. Get all the viewers out.
Somebody set up Fashion Famous.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
No.
Wait, hold on. Is Robbie P here? Like, because I swear to God, Casey, Robbie P is like the best Fashion Famous Robloxer I know of.
Oh my god. I can't with Robbie P. Is Robbie P
No.
here?
He's so, like, his talent is unmatched. It's unmatched.
Where's Robbie P? Is somebody setting it up?
Keek said, I miss Robbie. Where is he?
Hold on, I'm downloading Roblox.
Oh, I don't have Roblox. Am I supposed to, you know, is my job done?
Are you not gonna play Roblox with us?
Casey, I'm not gonna play Roblox now.
Oh.
I'm 28 years old. I'm sorry.
Do you guys just want to talk? I don't. Let's not play Roblox.
No, it's fine. I'll play Roblox. Hold on. Roblox.
I don't
Is it
necessarily
free?
want to play Roblox. It is free, and that's why I'm a Robloxinator, because it is free.
I'll play Roblox then. When I said I was 28, by the way, I meant 19.
We're young in spirit. Oh God. These kids are like adding me about my hair, and they're like telling me that I need to transition to a center part. Oh God, they really got me. Like, this is literally the shit that my own community says to me all the time. Sorry, I'm like sending me kinds of shampoo. Like, guys, literally, like, this is something my community has been on for a while. I'm not washing my hair for anyone.
Oh my God, they're really mad at me on my ads. I'm like, I'm like, oh no. The
Yeah,
like
and, like,
ratio.
like they were in a
It's like,
different-
Casey,
oh my God.
they're saying Dream leaves. Casey, let's play Roblox. Bitch, you still haven't apologized. What the hell are you on about? It's like they really just
what?
don't listen.
Yeah, it's literally they don't listen. Like,
I just
like,
put mine. Oh, your hair looks fine. What? I don't really give a fuck. These kids can talk shit on me. Drag me.
Yeah.
No, you can't say that as
Drag
often.
me. Oh, no. Okay, and that's like another thing. AAVE is not inherently racist. Like, I think the kids need to know that. It
Even in
depends
the
on how you're
card,
using
it said sort of like
Right?
It said in the card it was not
words are
inherently
sort of
racist.
like, it's definitely like it comes down a lot of it comes down to intent and stuff like that. And I think a lot of people sort of have lost the concept of intent versus
Yeah.
Okay, the only person I'm friends with on Roblox is Shaun. So yeah.
I'm making a new account.
Okay.
It's making me do math to do a new account. What the?
Oh no.
Oh, that was tough on me.
Oh,
Okay.
the call.
You
No,
guys,
not
what's
the-
a name that
not
I
the
can
call, I
make
was talking about
this?
the math.
They're calling us white hags.
Yeah,
Oh,
they're
no.
calling me white. Like that's an insult by itself.
And it's
Right.
like all of
White
these
is not an
kids are like literally worshiping like white streamers, and they're probably
I
white.
know. I'm like, that's the. I was thinking about that yesterday in bed. It's like you guys are constantly talking about how other people are white and like whites shouldn't talk and blah blah blah, and you're idolizing white people. What,
Oh,
like,
yeah.
go watch Cat Black. Go watch ContraPoints. Go watch fucking I don't know. Like who's another? What's her name? Gianna. Just like go support black content creators instead of like putting the
Yeah.
racist Korean. And by the way, someone added me and told me that I shouldn't say that Korea is racist and because that's problematic. You've clearly never been to. I'm just gonna say that. Or like met any Korean person like who hasn't been outside Korea. Like, please.
I'm not commenting, Vordie. Like I'm not.
Oh god, yeah.
Like, oh my
we
God,
already
I
have the
have
Minecraft.
been through
Yeah.
enough. I
Six
have
foot.
nothing to say. Okay. Anyway, honestly,
Wait,
what
how
an
do I
intense situation though.
how do
I
I
honestly
download
do feel
it?
better after that though.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I think he went like he said that he disagrees with a lot, but I don't think in the end we ended up disagreeing on a lot at all. I think
I
the
agree.
the only thing we ended up disagreeing on was like how big the importance of calling something out is.
See, I'll be
And
honest, Vordie, I can't say that, you can speak for
Thank
me
you,
here.
87.
oh, okay,
I
okay.
feel
But
like we did disagree on quite a bit.
I don't want to speak over gay
Unfortunately.
voices. I'm sorry, Shaun.
So,
What?
Vordie, please don't speak for me. Thank you.
How do I download it?
How do I add a friend?
Oh,
How
I
do I
know,
download the
right?
game? Wait, this game is
I think
13
for the most part,
plus?
like, I just hold on. Will you guys just okay? Hold on. Yo, I don't agree with some of the things you said here, but I hope everyone has a good day, or at least one that's better. You too.
TV show.
Mm.
Wait, who said that?
Cloud Heart does stuff. Thank you, Cloud Heart.
Yeah, and
Not
see,
Casey staying quiet during the whole conversation while I had people to defend me. I'm just
and I'm
saying.
sorry if I spoke over you. I just
No,
really,
it's
like,
fine.
I'm
my
not gonna
own
lie,
voice.
I've been literally fuming for days, and this is what I've been wanting.
Holly's been
I'm not
like
gonna lie.
fuming for days over how the stands have canceled me.
So much longer over like the whole gay baiting thing, because this was something that's been called out for so long in Casey's community. I know Dream Stands are so mad about this, but this is something like Shaun, like everything I said is 100% true. Like
It's 100% true. And so I actually, I was actually run over by 3 tractors. Or well, they weren't tractors; they were riding lawnmowers. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay.
3 riding lawnmowers. I'm sorry about that. But so yeah, they blocked me and they called me names and they ran me over into the mud. And I broke my phone and
Thank you,
ruined my white Hollister
subscribers.
jacket. So I was
It's true.
scarred.
Like,
Well, my
Shaun
phone
went,
broke.
like there's court documents and everything. Like Shaun could literally prove this on paper.
Mhm, we gotta go to court.
You could have probably died, honestly. Like that sounds like.
Well, and I actually had to have back surgery that summer.
I've never.
He has documentation of that too. I know. Okay, so you have to add. Like if you see the search bar in the top, you just have to add their username. So here, I'll copy paste it in here.
Yeah, I just put mine in there.
To the Casey Tron TV show.
Oh, that's a good name. Add friend. Okay.
Don't worry, we got it. We got it, guys.
Thank you, guys.
_Elrican
But yeah, like I don't know.
Okay.
Like I could tell that he was really kind of trying to trip you up on the whole gay baiting thing, and it's like, sorry, back to that.
Well, I mean, it's difficult to.
Genuinely.
There's videos of it on YouTube for Christ's sake. I mean, it's undertone. It's the way you're behaving. It's the perceived flirting with two straight people is the issue.
I think yeah, and that's the thing. I think people do have like a very narrow like when we were talking about that, I got tweeted like several times the definition of gay baiting, which is like I get it, but I think most people have like a very narrow view of what like gay baiting actually is.
For example, they call
I think even Shaun, who is like quote unquote triggered by this, will agree that I don't think they're doing it like.
And Vordie, when did I ever say I was quote unquote triggered?
Well, it triggers sort of like a reaction in you, right? Like sort of like a negative feeling about it. Just using contemporary wording.
Sorry, Vordie. Please never.
Hey, will you guys just click on my character in Roblox and just hit join? Join.
Okay.
I'm in a server. We're in a private server.
Can we add like other? Will you add other people to the Fashion Famous room so we can do like a show?
Yeah, we have a Twinkta in here. We have Silly, my Willie. There's like 5 people in here now. So
okay,
just click on my name.
Play. Okay.
We're going to a wedding. That's the
it's installing for me too.
Wait, we're going to a wedding?
Okay.
Oh no.
I'm running low on time.
Guys, I'm so sorry. I'm being terrible about reacting to stuff. I'm just like I feel rude. Talking to chat, but you guys are great. Thank you. Okay, hold on. Let me put this on. All right.
Oh, it's one of
It
those
says I don't have permission to join the game.
Yeah, same.
Oh my god. Hold on. Silly, will you fix this?
Fix this.
Welcome, new subscriber
This is ridiculous.
to the Caseytron TV show.
Hold on, let me find him. Oh, there's Shaun. There's Shaun. Shaun's in here. Can you click on Shaun?
Is it like, is there too many people in there?
I don't. Is there?
It says I just do not have permission to join.
Yeah, same.
God damn it. Hold on.
Kirby Omakoy tipped $2.
How do I even get the fuck out of here?
Do it.
Oh wow. Okay, hold on.
Thank you for subscribing.
All right, let me just hold on, guys. I'm like going to someone leave so Casey can join. Can someone
online just
can we get some levers, please?
Welcome, new subscriber.
Can you guys get the fuck out of our Fashion Famous room? Thank you.
They won't leave.
I don't think that's the issue.
Thank you guys. Thank you guys.
Add Bryn of Legend.
Oh.
Yeah, it's their server, so.
Welcome, new subscriber to the Caseytron TV show.
I think I'm just gonna go. It's 7 a.m. here. And
oh yeah. Thank you for coming. Thank you for coming, Vordie.
Thank you for being a voice and speaking, on behalf of the LGBTQIA+ community that Casey has.
I tried to keep it as neutral as I could and tried to see both sides as much as I could.
Thank you.
And I think the takeaway here is
I can't hear you over the Fashion Famous music. Hold on, let me turn it down. Okay, I got it.
Oh, okay.
Okay, well the takeaway is Roblox beats Minecraft, right? That's the takeaway?
Oh, it's so much better.
Okay.
Roblox is like a very sexy version.
It's sexy. It's definitely sexy. All right.
Going to a wedding.
I'm sorry that I called you triggered, Shaun.
Oh, Vordie, it's totally fine. Thank you so much for the discourse. I always love chatting.
Yeah, I love chatting too.
My girl.
Yeah, bye. See.
All right, bye. Bye.
I don't have long. I'm trying to fucking hurry.
Casey, hurry.
I'm trying to hurry. Oh my god.
Welcome, new subscriber to the Casey Tron.
Thank you, Kin Bowdy Kin. Oh my god, I only have 10 seconds.
Honestly, I'm sorry.
Fuck.
Just Tea Chili Cheese just subscribed.
This is terrible.
But yeah, I feel better after that, but I feel like we still got better.
Yeah, I get what you mean.
Going to a wedding, it's time to vote for the best outfit.
Luko now ooh just subscribed.
First up to the stage, I need a break from you.
Hearing
Wow, this is like a goth outfit. This reminds me of like what they got married in like The Crow. This is like a Halloween wedding vibe. I love that.
Did I have a lot of time either?
Oh wow, another goth wedding. I'm sorry, but this one's even better.
Oh my god, another goth wedding.
Stealing the bride's thunder while looking even better.
Oh my god, period. Serve queen. No, this is
Okay, not this one. I'm sorry, but yeah,
That's really beautiful. I love the basket.
I don't know.
It's like Southern Farm Girl wedding.
Oh, guys, for those of you who aren't usually here with us, make sure to check out our podcast premiering this Wednesday.
Yeah, this Wednesday we're starting our podcast.
So excited to see you all there.
Yeah, we are actually doing our first episode of the podcast on Wednesday, and we have a lot of things to talk about. Oh, I love this.
Ooh, Sunsai, thank you for resubscribing. Guys, I'll go back through subs here later. But
Vordie just subscribed.
oh god, yeah, we're really excited for our first thing, and like it's so crazy because it really is just like a segue into all of this drama. It's not even intentional. Like we started this like so long ago. It's not about Minecraft or anything. It's about something totally different, but it's just like.
Oh, I just want to say, like, really quick, Destiny cannot review any of my VODs. It makes me uncomfortable whenever he watches me, and I feel like I get harassed by his community, so this is me asking Destiny not to play any of my VODs or use any of my footage because his community has attacked me in the past, and I do not allow him to watch any of my content and review it on stream.
Yeah, so Destiny or anyone related, or...
Too late. He needs to delete the clips then.
Yeah,
I'm asking him to delete the clips. I'm asking him to delete any clips where he talks about us because I feel like his community is very harassing. And, yeah.
So yeah, Destiny, otherwise known as Steven, cannot review this.
Thank you for
Period.
giving that sub.
Shaun, same goes for you as well.
Steve underscore gifted
Yes, period.
Period.
Can I send the overlays in this channel so that the other?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so you guys can do.
How do I join their server? You have to add Bryn of Legend.
Welcome, new
I'm just gonna send
subscriber
him.
to
Bye.
the Casey Tron TV.
Bye.
Bye, Vordie. Thank you. Too late when he's not even live. M60's not live. Oh shit! I think we have to. I'm
Mrs.
gonna have
Candy
to
Killer
reset,
just
I think.
subscribed.
It like does this weird
Welcome,
shit.
new subscriber to the Casey Tron TV show.
Okay, it's like okay, Roblox is crashing. I have to log out and log back in. Give me a sec, besties.
No, it's every time because we're streaming during Ryan showed me.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Welcome, new subscriber to the Casey Tron TV show.
Hold on. Okay.
Annotate my faith, just subscribe.
Oh, mood.
Oh, mood. Okay, so.
Thank you, Horiana. And we'll do it again if we have to. Yep.
Shaun 93 tipped $50.
I just think,
An
like,
unproblematic queen. We love her.
Shamanite,
like,
thank
the
you.
biggest thing, if you guys are
Can't
still
wait to listen
watching
in on
and you're
the
like from like the
24th with
dream
new
drama,
podcast between you, Holly, and Shaun.
I guess as far as like the gay baiting goes, like I understand that it might not make some of the people in your community uncomfortable, but there are other people that it does make uncomfortable. So just keep that in mind and be careful.
I spent 2 hours working on the
Always be considerate of others.
Spicy salmon roll.
Okay,
gifted a
added them.
subscription.
Okay, now you just have to click on their profile and hit join game in 60.
Thank you.
Oh, is M60 joining?
Yeah. Okay.
EDMBO gifted a subscription. EDMBO gifted a tier 1 sub
Hashtag
to Serbian
mood.
Mafia Wife.
Okay,
They have
yup.
given
We're gonna
21
serve.
gift subs in the channel.
What kind of mood are you guys going for?
said was I spent 2 hours working on a fucking itinerary and you didn't fucking help.
I mean, really, like, seductive.
That's all I fucking said. Is I spent 2
Ooh, I
hours
love
working
this.
on
This is sexy.
Mrs. Candy Killer gifted a subscription.
Shaun, how do you feel about that
Thank
interaction?
you for subscribing for
I
6
mean-
months in a row.
I feel everything that was
Adam Cole is just
rebutted,
resubscribed.
was
Love to
perfectly
you, basic
scripted.
PTC love.
I think it was tailored just enough to, for the audience, you know, just enough for his, you know, his audience to not be detoured by anything he said about them. He was very
Yeah.
cautious and, you know, I mean,
He
it literally
was.
took the entire time to get him to denounce
Mrs. Candy Killer
any
gifted a
hatred towards
subscription.
Casey Tron, which I asked him to do very
You,
early
like,
on in
you
the
had to,
call.
like, it's like you literally
They have
had to
given
like be like,
6 gift
okay,
subs in the channel.
specifically though.
Mhm.
It's like
And a reminder,
I
her name is
understand,
Casey.
like, he gets a lot of shit for, like, everything he does, like, because it's, like, they come after, you know,
Hello,
the
Minecraft
creators, too,
This is
honestly.
Casey
I've
Tron
seen
speaking.
it.
I am here
But
to
it's
announce
like-
Yeah,
that
it's like I was
Fortnite
saying, like, it feels like sometimes they just, like, hold them hostage where they're just like, I'd rather not deal with it.
I support Nicki
Right.
Minaj.
Thank you for gifting that sub.
Kin Bountykin gifted
Okay,
a
sorry,
subscription.
that's just, like, what's
Kin
it?
Bountykin
I don't
gifted
know.
a tier 1 sub to Simsy.
Honestly, like, I'm feeling so, yeah,
Subscribing for 4 months in a row.
I'm feeling angelic.
Wowzers 9088.
Wowzers, thank you.
Holly, turn the music down. Oh, yeah, you can mute the music from Roblox. I don't know if you, like...
I turned it down.
Yeah, I just
Anonymous
mute it.
tips
I'm
and
like, where are the
I'll play
big
my own.
skirts that they have? Why can't I find them?
They're. I'll show you
They're in
next
the
round.
dress
if
room,
somebody
the
else
pink
does it.
room.
Welcome, new
Yeah, they're in the pink room
subscribers
over
to
here,
Caseytron TV
and then they're
show.
towards the back.
It won't let me put any of them on. Maybe I'll try this.
Yeah, go over here and try to put like one of these on. Do you already have something on?
Oh, I got it.
Beanbear
Perfect.
Reaper just subscribed.
We love Fashion Famous. Hey, Alexana.
Oh, Alexana, period.
We've had a long.
They're still on
day,
Twitter
Alexana.
twisting everything. They're liars.
Oh no, they're gonna cancel us.
Get these kids back to school.
No, I would just hate for Casey. I'd just hate to see you trend for like the 4th day in a row on Twitter.
Tyler Oakley is now trending on Twitter.
Shut up. No, it is not.
I don't know why.
No.
Just a new streamer.
Oh,
That's a good
wow.
one.
Love that pay pig queen. That was
Casey
good.
has an article on Just Jared.
Who's that?
Oh, just Jared. It's
Oh,
it's
wow.
pretty
Okay, so I
popular.
see somebody kind of tried to steal my look. Good attempt, honey. I'm going to give you 2 out of 5.
I actually already had the outfit on before you.
Oh, is that you, Shaun?
Yeah.
Shut up. Oh my god. I thought that was somebody else. Oh my god. Holy shit. Thank you for the $50 Shamanite. Shamanite 93. Can't wait to hear y'all's podcast. Yeah, thank you.
Oh, period.
Yeah, we can't wait for the podcast.
And I am here to announce
Oh, wow.
Nicki Minaj.
Mood,
Holly made it high. Oh, wow. That is Holly vibes.
Donuts? How do you get the donuts?
That is
to
really
not, like,
good.
sweat? Like, it's like she's sweating donuts. Oh, please. Honestly, like, that's, like, not even fair. Like, I really feel like this is, like, a JoJo Siwa look, honestly. Like, I do. I feel like that could have been, like, a JoJo Siwa, like, Roblox look.
Oh my god, what if Tyler Oakley follows me on Twitter? Oh my god.
Oh. Love this. This is a look. Yup. I do like that. Robloxinator? Ooh. Okay. What do you, like, why are you saying question mark, Holly? I'm gonna give it a 3 out of 5 because it's like somebody's trying to fat shame me, but, you know, we are what we are. Here I am.
Oh, Tyler Oakley really is
No,
trendy.
they're saying that I pretend to be a lesbian for views. That's never happened. They just make up things. Like, they just, like, say these things with actually, like, no evidence. This is why this shit is harmful.
Like, we literally called out their content creator. They're mad. I'm sorry. Like, I don't know. I stand by most of what I said.
So someone on Twitter said, so what I got from this call is Casey never apologized for what? Question mark. Dream isn't allowed to flirt with George because they're both identifying as straight white men. So if you don't see the issue, then you're the issue. And then Tyler Oakley can be used as an insult, but he shouldn't be because he's lovely.
Hello.
All right, well, I'm leaving. Bye, everyone.
Oh, you're leaving?
Yeah, I have to leave.
The way they were so quick to hop on the queer baiting yet didn't say shit about Casey literally profiting off gay people with her old videos. Like, what?
Well, there'll be new videos too, so they can suck it. Casey's a great role model for everyone.
And also,
Oh, there's Cutie. Cutie was also canceled this week.
let's also talk about how Casey really doesn't make any profit from her YouTube channel. Like, are you, like, do you even...
Yeah, I really don't make any profit from my YouTube channel.
So, and like, Casey does make money from her gay community. She's not denying that, but it's not like she's stealing from them. It's like they literally actually support her. So that's not her, like...
You know, Casey, just stay strong. I know that you're with the people. You know, you've literally, I mean, and people don't know this. We've actually been friends 15 years, you know, so people should really think before they speak. And, you know, before you were, you know, monetizing off of anything online, you were a friend. You were a friend.
Period.
Well, I'm leaving. Bye-bye, everyone.
Oh, you are? Oh, you
Yeah,
have to...
I have to go, guys. Oh, I have a therapy appointment in 6 hours. Bye.
Oh, bye.
Yes.
Good
All right, Shaun, good luck at therapy tomorrow.
Thank you.
I wish Casey flirted with me more. Oh my god, Cutie's so horny. Cutie messaged us at like 4 a.m. and she was just like, I'm so tired of sleeping alone. But for real, it's been like how long now?
Wait,
Oh
how
shit,
long-
Kiara, thank you.
Wait, how long has it been going on?
For the Ludwig stream, like, I don't know. It
Yes.
feels like 2 weeks at this point.
Oh my god, that's so sad.
It feels like it's been going on a long time. 8 days. I'm like, I'm so bad at fucking Roblox Fashion Famous. I'm like, I don't know.
I'm telling you, like, Robbie P is, like, so fun. Oh, wait, is M60 in here?
M60's in here now.
I'm in this call.
Oh my god, the way I can't even hear you.
You
Hold
can't
on.
hear me?
No, I need to turn you up on Discord.
I can speak louder.
M60, how do you feel
March
about
2nd? Oh my
debate?
god.
March 2nd is how long the Ludwig string is?
Not how long it's gone on, but like how long it's been since Cutie slept in the same bed with Ludwig.
Aw, stop, that's making me sad.
No, for real.
He doesn't realize it's that he has a giant community. So for him, a small group from
Yeah,
a stand
he
is a lot for
needs to
someone
take
like
Cutie
Casey.
on
They are
like
thousands.
a
It's
vacation
lot.
after.
Okay, is that better?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, I can't find a join button.
Oh, for Roblox, I almost said Minecraft.
Yeah, I'm like
I
on
don't
the
know
website.
Minecraft.
Have you not played Roblox before?
I think I've got an account. That's all I know. Do I need premium?
You need to add Holly and add Brent of Legend, right?
Yeah, you could just add Bryn of Legend.
Here, I'll type it to you.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I added them and it says we're friends, but I go to their profile and there's no join option.
Oh, add
Oh,
me
okay, I guess
or add Holly.
yeah. Or Casey, either one of
I'm
us.
like, I can't remember my name.
Hold on. Mine's in the call.
Yeah, I'm gonna put on different music.
Yeah, I put on some music too.
Wait, yours is the one that I already have added.
Me?
No, what's your username?
Mine is like Anita break from you. Okay. So basically, Casey and her 40-year-old sister didn't talk about her saying slurs, but instead said Dream cannot call another man hot. All right, yes, activism. Is that what we said? I don't think we said that.
There, did I just add you? I think I just added you.
Okay, hold on, let me see. Fucking little bullies. Casey, but make it fashion. Okay. I just accepted you, M60. Oh, something went wrong. What? Are we? Oh, okay, we're friends now. You like my hat.
Oh,
I
and
don't.
I see it. I've got join button.
They're saying that we're extremely manipulative and turned everything back on Dream.
I'm sorry he couldn't debate me.
I thought you guys
Stay
let
mad.
him steamroll you.
Wait, what?
I said
They
thought
just
you
keep
guys
on
let him
saying that-
steamroll over you.
Mm.
I thought that they were talking over us too. You know, period. I really don't feel like I was being too annoying. I was just like, no, I'm gonna get an answer, like a straight answer. Because I was really sick of the half answers.
They just
Love
keep on
this.
acting like I haven't addressed all of these things.
It just don't even like
I feel like he'd make a
respond or
good politician.
Yeah. It's true.
Wait, what? Oh my god. This is stunning. Oh my god.
I love that.
Who is this? Oh my god.
That reminds me of an outfit Holly used to wear.
Atticus, you're ruining my cosplay. Please. Not Atticus. What's the game name? Oh my god, it's a Roblox fashion famous.
They keep on saying they're trying to hold me accountable for things that I've said and done. It's like, I've been held accountable for these things before you were born. Like, they're literally trying to double jeopardy me.
Well, I think that they're
And it's like they don't understand that.
Dream was gaslighting you guys so much and excusing his Stan's behavior.
I feel like he was.
Yeah, no, he really was. He just like kept being like, but your response. And then I was just like, so do you
like
feel
what?
like
Because I didn't
response?
back down? Because I didn't back down, that's like me fueling the flame.
And then I was like, so do you feel that Casey's response like deserved this? You know? And like he was, and then whenever Shaun was like, do you think that I deserve to be canceled? He was just like, you know, like he couldn't say because his fans would literally like
Right.
like go after him too. But I think he also wouldn't say that because he doesn't actually want to denounce the behavior. I think that he enjoys that this like happens. I'm not gonna lie. So go ahead, quote me. That's Holly Cannabis's words. I need a dick down on Twitter. Not Casey's, so you guys can
stop
quote me.
reading Twitter.
Oh, I'm not on Twitter. I did get off Twitter. I'm like, Casey's got to get off Twitter, though. Like, I don't...
The 2 weeks that I did not have a Twitter account were the happiest of my life.
Why did you re-download? Whatever.
Because, like, I do admit that, like, I need it to promote my stream. Like, I had less viewers that whole time, but... Yeah, I'm not responding to anybody's bullshit anymore.
Period. I thought you, like, maybe came back to defend Casey. Oh my god.
Sorry.
Did you guys see that? I just, like, spun out of control. Like, it was like the Holly spin. Ooh, that debate was a win-win for all of y'all. I don't know. Summer vibes. Ooh.
Casey, just close off Twitter for tonight. It's better for your mental health. At this point, I just, like I said, I think it's funny. I think laughing at how ridiculous they're being is really bringing light to an issue. I really think broadcasting, like, how fucking much they just lie and try to spread a narrative is bringing attention to how they do this. And making people maybe, like, who didn't see through it as much before, completely see through it and the behavior and realize that they can't just, like, take anything that's being said on Twitter literally. It's pretty much like you're being like the boomers on Facebook who just spread alt-right articles. It's almost like...
They're just like, well, Dream said I could. I'm sorry, the thing that's, like, literally bothered me the most is people saying that Dream can say the R word. Like, have you been seeing that? Like, has anybody said that?
I don't know if he, like, actually does now, but I've heard people, like, say that, and I'm just like, what?
Like, they were like, he has ADHD.
Yeah, I've seen that, though.
The R word.
I've seen that, though.
I was just like, what?
Okay, so I finally got in. How do I... What do I do?
You just click on stuff.
Yeah, it's like, it's kind of hard to get
okay, I got a hat.
You have to, like, figure out where everything is.
Ooh, this jumper is darling. But yeah, I just feel like there's kind of, like, not any winning with them. I feel like I feel like us having the like debate with him or whatever actually did go fine. Like I really don't think we lost it or anything. Like I don't feel like it was a loss.
Yeah.
Like either way, those kids, like they were never ever gonna like switch sides and somehow be like turn from Dream Stan to Casey Tron Stan. Like
Oh.
you know, that was never gonna happen. And it's not like they were ever going to like actually back off. So
or accept like any apology either way.
No, like no apology is good enough. And like I'm sorry, it's like what is it that they're wanting you to apologize for? Because like at first it was like saying anything bad about Dream, but then it's like you like we're like I didn't say anything bad about Dream. And then they just like try to take you like out of context and like do their fucking bullshit. I don't know.
No, like, do you know how much the Minecraft community probably hates me now?
Oh God, trust me. I'm like, my career is over before it ever started, Casey.
You were never any good at Minecraft anyway.
Well, I mean, just in general.
Right.
Minecrafters, I'm over.
I know.
Over. It's over for us. Say finito, Casey. You'll probably never get another sub or follower again. It's over.
Oh my God, it's bouncing me around. The stands are hacking my Roblox.
They're angry because it's superior. Oh, wow. So I see the summer vibes look. Somebody tried to kind of copy my outfit. Nice try. I'll give it a 4 out of 5. Silly my Willy. Yeah, summer in the cornfields. Next up, we have Money Del Rey. Is the lobby full? We might be able to make some room.
Oh, I like that one.
This is sexy. And the wig stacking, 5 out of 5. Ooh, love this look. This is honestly gorgeous. That's gorgeous.
Seemed kind of basic to me.
Wow. They stole my look.
Wait, me? Wait.
I don't like the basket.
Excuse me?
Holly's thing is baskets. Baskets are kind of Holly's thing, M60.
M60.
Yeah, she's a basket girl.
You and your sister need to play Minecraft now. They will get mad lol.
I told her
I don't
not
even
to
want
put
to
all those
download that
holes in her walls to
Minecraft
put those
game.
baskets up.
They look good.
They said, hey, it's Casey
No,
Tron
they
with my
don't.
sister Holly. Like, it's like them thinking that they can drag us more than our actual viewers.
Right?
Like,
It's
please.
Like, do you guys have any idea how, like, the community I'm allegedly part of?
I hate this. What the fuck is this?
That's
I
humiliating.
hate
Sinead O'Connor.
Oh, I see it. I see it.
It glitched. It's what you deserve. What? Oh my God, the spin.
Oh,
Holly
wow.
spin.
5 out of 5.
Holly spin.
Spin
Holly
the haters away. Spin the haters away.
Spin.
Spin the rats out.
Oh, M60, what do you have for...
Oh my
I
God.
just clicked a bunch of things.
This
My
is
jaw
terrible.
dropped. My jaw dropped. Can I get some crickets? I'm sorry, crickets. A twinkta. Wait, how do you have the man with you? Honestly, 5 out of 5
Yeah, why
because
is
they
he still
have like
spitting?
the male as like a backup dancer.
They think that I got famous for dressing up like Dream. I'm just like...
Keeks 420
I'm sorry, I
gifted
don't
a
mean to, like,
subscription.
scream like that.
Keeks 420 gifted a tier 1 sub to Ace0FKADE.
Oh.
They have given 706 gift subs in the channel.
Oh.
Yeah, those are the only cute ones. Keeks, thank you for the gifted subs. Quilty, thank you. I gotta go pee, sorry.
$65. Thank you for donating to
Go
me.
ahead.
Quilty3 just resubscribed. Hello.
Okay.
I just want to say, like, to any of the Minecraft stands still watching, you aren't winning anything. The only thing you're doing is continuously making yourselves look like the
Casey, stop
terrible
opening
people you
Twitter.
are.
And you are making Casey trend.
Yeah.
You know. You've been making Casey trend all week. You guys are doing a great job. Thank you.
What number are you up to on trending?
I don't even know.
Oh God. Yeah.
No, I've had like 35,000 tweets or something.
God damn it.
Almost 40,000.
Okay, so I see Tyler Oakley.
Casey and her friends say the stupidest things, but still no apology.
7 months in a
Oh
row.
yeah.
Amaranth just resubscribed.
They're saying that we were being ableist.
Recommended. Kappa.
In what way?
Oh, Amarath is here. Oh my god, Amarath.
Hey, Amarath,
Hi,
you don't know me,
Stands
but
just for you, Casey. Today.
I
Give
love
me
you.
Princess Mia Thermalopolis vibe. Messy and tattered. Go wash your hand of this girl.
No, big fan now.
Shamanite 93 tipped $10. Hey Queen, while M
Oh, I'm like,
is here.
is there a way that I can just watch?
I hope that he remembers me.
Wait, do you not
He's one
like?
of my favorites.
Is there a way that I can just like watch the fashion show instead of like being in it? Because I suck at finding where stuff is.
I mean, you could just like kind of like, if you don't want to dress up.
You just go naked.
Yeah.
Sorry to hear about the buttheads fuck up, dude. I know exactly. It's been so empowering. I'm just like, nobody cares what you say.
No, it's so true. Like, oh.
No, these kids like will literally like call you an F word and then they'll be like, it's mine to reclaim. Like, I've seen that shit all day. They'll call you an R word and be like, it's mine to reclaim.
No, they're like, I just like.
It's really fucking weird.
I don't know. It's like, I feel like this has like always been like a problem on Twitch, like people being like toxic, but these kids are trying to like guise it as something else. Like they're not toxic, but they're highly toxic. Some of them, honestly,
it's
though,
just
some of
fake
them are
concern trolling.
What?
Yeah, no.
It's just fake concern trolling. It's just
No, it
people
is
wanting
like
to...
really trolling though. I'm like, I gotta stop letting myself get trolled by like 8-year-olds. Like, it's not good for me.
Yeah, it's just like they can't be real, and if they are, this is a joke.
I'm just like, I can't keep doing myself to this. Subjecting myself to this. Yeah, but I mean, like, the whole thing is, though, Casey, you really didn't say much either, though, you know?
Yeah.
Like, so it's like they really can't say shit to you.
Right.
It's like they're trying, though.
They're trying. I'm like, is there a cape somewhere?
It's like random, like every time, like different stuff kind of pops up.
Really?
They're
Okay.
anonymous and they're trying to bridge. All right. Well, bye, Colin.
How do you say something with the like, you know, like put the caption?
Oh, okay. So there's like a little chat.
Oh no,
it's
I
like
want my
the
umbrella.
3 lines up in the top left corner. That's how you talk.
So are they just typing like when their thing comes up there?
Yeah, they just type whenever they're like on the fashion show runway. But you can type. See, you can type whenever. See, somebody had said, Casey, you know, do something to me. It's getting weird. So many of his stands in chat were like, it's 4v1. How is that fair? Like, Dream literally wanted to come on the call and you weren't attacking him at all once. Yeah, like, I feel like I pressed him. I won't lie.
Turn up Holly
But
Queen.
I felt like
hear
I
her,
had
but
to
she is
because he
kinda
wasn't
quiet.
actually answering any of the questions. So.
Somebody just tweeted unfollowing people who follow Casey.
Oh my god, I actually posted that ironically the other day about Dream. Beautiful. Casey Tron's up next. Oh. Okay. You kind of remind me of Mortimer Goth.
Mm-hmm.
It's like a Mortimer Goth.
They're calling Vordie a bottom.
Fuck. How? What?
How dare they?
And Vordie got Tyler Oakley trending.
Please don't position shame.
I can't even handle it. Ooh, who is she? Wow, she's gorgeous.
They're saying that we made ourselves seem like victims. It's like, we literally are. I am literally a victim. I am a victim of cancel culture. Any adult who has like looked into the situation and is capable of free thought thinks so.
I'm like, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm literally getting doxxed. How dare you feel like a victim when you're being victimized, right? Like,
Holly, you were serving
this is what you guys do. You turn people into victims. You guys are pieces of shit.
Thank you.
They do this to Amberlyn Reed too.
Did they? What did she do? What did she do? What's the situation with that?
She started a weight loss channel and gained 200 pounds.
Oh my god, do you think Amber Lynn would be willing to talk about the cancel culture?
I
don't know. We tried to get her to watch Solo today, and she was like not interested.
Oh my god.
I'm like, who is Amberlyn?
Right Adam, Casey, literally delete your VOD. I swear to God, you just ruined our chances of going. Like,
no, I'm sorry. I'm like, I've heard of who she is, but I'm not sure.
And like, if you are scared of stands, you better be scared of Amberlyn stands. Those are the
Yeah, that's a community.
Oh wow. That would be iconic. It really would be. But yeah, Casey, I
We've
would
been
just
trying to
like,
get her or Foodie Booty to stream on Twitch.
I know, like I wish that like Chantal would stream on Twitch. I guess she did make a Twitch account, or somebody's messing with me. Somebody said she was talking about.
No, she did make that Twitch account. She talked about it on one of her lives, her YouTube lives. But
Oh
she
my
never
God, the
streamed
way
on it. She never
fucking.
follows through on anything.
Oh, hold on. Did you see Vordie's tweet? He said, "I'm talking to @Dream was taken right now. Y'all jealous?"
Yeah, his
I'm
Twitter was going
literally
off.
Oh my god, they're all quote. There's like a ton of comments too.
Yeah, there's like 800
They're harassing
comments.
Vordie.
Yeah, they're just trying to ratio him.
Oh my god, that's so funny.
They're mass reporting your account.
Oh no.
No, I feel like I've really exposed how toxic this Minecraft fandom really truly is.
I feel like it's always been like people have been like, God, what the fuck is going on with these kids? But I feel like everybody was kind of like scared. You know, honestly.
They're not scary. They're not scary.
And then it's like, I feel like after like kind of like this like whole thing, I feel like less people kind of might be like less scared, you know?
Right. I hope.
I feel like a lot of content creators may have been like worried because like you know, they're legitimately worried it could affect their career and like people collabing with
Which
them
is
and
fucked
shit like
up.
that. Which like it, you know, like I understand that, like that's like I understand why they'd be worried. But I'm like, it's like it literally does not apply to you unless you like are a Minecraft streamer.
Yeah.
So I feel bad for like the female Minecraft streamers. Like you're right, Casey. They are the real fucking victims.
Yeah. They are. They're
like,
treated so differently.
Like that sucks.
Yeah, I could never put up with all those little fucking shits.
Yeah, I can't imagine.
Change your stream topic. I did change my stream topic.
Oh, yeah. Did somebody change mine for me? Is that M60? Hey, PD, it is. PD, I don't know if you're here, but me and Casey just had a debate with Dream. We're being canceled. But you know, Casey won't say it, but we won. We fucking.
Oh, I think that we've won in like exposing like what the fandom is, and I think that it should be obvious to everyone that they need to start calling it out. I say he, but I feel like it's a lot of the Minecrafters in general. It's true. It's like he is like the face of it. Yeah. But I feel like they all need to start calling it out. I don't know.
I agree.
Glasses McDorkface, thank you. Sorry, I'm reading off.
They will be bald by like 23. These boys know it's true. Oh yeah, Sherry, thank you for the 300 bits.
Glasses McDorkface just subscribed.
Thank you for holding him accountable and calling him to answer the question he was dodging. Yup. You know, I'm not here to brag, but I was a high school debater, and one of my debate you know, one of my, you know, people I debated with, one of my debate partners, does work for the House of Representatives. I'm not trying to brag, but that's a fact.
He's probably a Republican.
He's not.
That's just what they would probably say.
Oh no, he's actually he's a progressive. I don't know what the fuck he's trying to do with his career. Like, he's literally trying to ruin it by being like, I'm not gonna say anything else because I'm not trying to get him.
Oh.
Trump supporter.
Like, they're gonna find him because it's like there's not a lot of people who like identify as progressive, you know.
I'm like, I'll keep on clicking on stuff and they'll say I won't have access.
Yeah, you have to have money for some stuff.
Oh, chat is in sub-only mode. You can take it out of sub-only mode.
I put mine in sub-only mode whenever like all the dream stands were coming in to talk shit, because it just made them so angry.
Yeah, you're right.
You should have made that a whole subscriber-only stream.
I know. I wish I would have.
People would have paid for that.
I really wish I would have from the beginning.
You're right.
It was just like I've never used sub only. Like even whenever even whenever the whole D word drama was happening. I didn't even go into sub only mode then. I don't even think I went into follow only mode then.
They said doxing and shit isn't okay and not justifiable. People who do that are fucking horrible. Let's keep in mind that, though, when you challenge and poke fun of Minecraft stands and stand culture for no good fucking reason, you also put yourself knowingly in a position of danger. Yeah, because whenever I was trolling Minecraft stands, that gave them the right to dox me. You're immature, hypocritical, and petty, Casey. I think you're projecting all of the stand behavior onto me. Problematic people don't deserve a platform, and frankly, I think I don't think you'll be that relevant after this. Great show of character. Like,
you're done, Casey. Your career is over in this town.
I am literally not watched by Minecrafters. It's like they don't understand this. I'm not afraid of them. You don't deserve it, but you deserve it, right? Yeah, they're victim blaming.
No, it really is just like, I'm done with it.
Wolves in sheep's clothing. Fake as fuck. Fake woke.
I just am honestly embarrassed that I ever
took anything they said seriously.
I know. I'm just
It's like I need to go back and look through and figure out all the people that they've canceled so I can get information on it because they lie.
No, it's true. I wish we could get Amber, but y'all are playing Roblox. We are. Fuck Minecraft. We're Robloxinators. Minecraft is classist. If you play it, you're probably classist too.
They're saying Casey's the problem. At least Stream has the capacity to learn. This bitch is staying ignorant. I'm like, ignorant about what?
And talking about Minecrafters.
Like, what have I remained ignorant about? It's like they think that they educated me about something I didn't know.
I actually rebranded myself. Check my Twitter.
I've always known that using a black scent was wrong. We just call it using a black scent and not AAVE.
Wait,
what? Oh, like how they'll be like, oh, we taught you about AAVE, and it's like, you just started calling it something else than what most people would identify it as being. You know?
Catherine, thank you for the 10 subs. Yup. No. It's true. It's true. God, I forgot what I was gonna say. But I don't know. I feel great.
I know.
It's the girl in the back. Honey, please educate us all. What is the problem?
Right? It's like, what do they think they're educating anybody on? They're clearly the ones who need the education. They're failing in schools right now. Granny, what's up?
Oh, it's Granny.
They would age shame the fuck out of Granny. Oh my god. They've been age shaming me, Granny.
Oh,
they've been calling me old and a grandma, as if that's a bad thing.
It's just not cool.
Not the age shaming.
Under the Sea. Oh, you bitches are over. I actually, I hate to brag, but I kind of had this performance, with
They're like,
a
listen
song
up
from
here,
Little Mermaid.
cishet woman. You are cishet, sis. Shut your mouth and do not talk about queer baiting ever again, okay? It's like,
That's why there were two gay people.
that's
on
why
the
there were
show.
2 gay people on the show who talked about queer baiting and how it was offensive to them. Like, what
And,
are they
like,
talking
literally
about? Are they
talked
trying to
about an
speak
actual
over?
hate crime.
Are they trying to speak over gay voices?
Yeah, ask them that.
Like, who are they playing?
It's
Like,
just
you're
been,
not fucking playing anybody, kids. You're
like,
not
they
playing
literally
anybody.
Are mocking. They're like mocking like the gay voices that we did have on too.
It's
So.
true. They're not playing anybody. Like, nobody that outside of, like, your fucking weird Minecraft, like, fandom, your weird, overly obsessive Minecraft fandom that is extremely unhealthy, nobody outside of that is believing your bullshit. Literally no one.
Right. It's like getting weird with you kids. I'll say it.
I'm pretty sure the Minecraft stands are just biased. Honestly, they're a cult. It's literally like
No,
the
it's
same as the
scary.
Destiny cult, except for 12-year-olds and like times
No, it's
1,000.
worse.
Yeah,
It is
and
worse.
probably
Like,
worse.
I'm not gonna give D-word much, but like I'll give him that. Like his fandom isn't even this bad.
They wish.
They do. They don't have that power.
You really just brought up Tumblr drama? What?
Who?
I don't know.
I'm sorry. I'm just like, what Tumblr drama? See, and that's like the other thing. It's like they'll like give themselves away. They'll be like, well, you're literally talking about something that happened so long ago. And it's like, no, I'm not. But yeah, I'm not surprised you guys have had previous issues or controversy with this. Good to know.
Yeah.
Right? It's just like, children.
I think if people are criticizing what you said, you should listen, especially if you expect others to do the same. They're not giving me fair criticism, and I know that they aren't. Like, I'm not so stupid I can be gaslit into like, yeah, it's like they're not even like reading what I'm saying. It's not criticism.
Also, it's like
Whitney Houston Ghost just
give up.
resubscribed. This
Yeah.
Honestly, will you guys just shut the fuck up?
Twitter.
Like,
Yeah,
nobody gives a
literally
fuck.
nobody fucking cares.
Like, literally, like, everyone on the internet thinks you guys are annoying.
Literally.
Like literally, cancel Dream Stands was trending. It was trending
For a reason.
Thank you for subscribing for 70 months in a row, subscriber. Wow. I can't believe
Who is it for you to say what is fair or not? Obviously, they're upset about things you said.
Yeah, and just like just like how my community is upset about dreams. Like I don't
right.
Don't even respond.
Right?
Like,
it's like
respond.
It's like then they didn't look at what I said. They are pretending to be upset. Exactly.
No, like they're not.
We need Casey to be accountable for being the baddest bitch in this platform. Thank you.
Yup.
Right? They're not coming to educate me. They're wolves in sheep's clothing. They are liars. They are liars.
Oh yeah, I'm like, honestly,
I think you need to educate them.
I'm trying to. Like I feel like maybe some of them are like, wow, I didn't know that my community was this embarrassing. I need to separate myself from this.
I hope they do.
I feel like maybe at least a few did. You know, it's like whenever you're trying to get real progress, you're not going to have that many people listen at first. You know, I know a lot of the Minecraft stands wouldn't understand that because they're in the hive mind right now.
Queens have made it to LSF.
They didn't listen to Jesus at first.
Right, exactly.
That's true. I have to pee. I'll be right back, guys.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm like, let me like bring you guys to reality and give you feedback from actual adults. She has 12 to 13K viewers. Many hate watching 12-year-olds, and she was running ads to them last I looked. They're just making her money while she trolls and roasts them. Literally the dumbest children on the internet. Casey Tron feels good, man. Distracting the criminally stupid for years and counting. I wonder if they know what ad block is. They can't even work Twitch emotes last I heard, but they are a bunch of YouTube shitters. So maybe they've managed to install ad block. Still, I bet enough haven't that she's making some bank right now off of them, though. Run more ads, Casey. This is literally what, like, all adults think right now. It's funny how these days internet technology in general is just so streamlined and easy to use that technical proficiency of younger people is actually dropping over time. I grew up on the internet, but back then you needed some level of technical savvy to be able to navigate without getting scammed or getting a virus or tricked into executing something that broke your computer. These days, everything has streamlined UI or an app, so I think most kids genuinely have trouble doing a simple thing like installing extensions for the like. Kind of sad, but kind of funny at the same time. Caseytron to the moon. Caseytron literally been doing this for nearly a decade, laughing my fucking ass off. Caseytron's years of craftsmanship trolling is finally paying off now that she has the most gullible fan base sinking their baby teeth into her shenanigans. She seems to take it in stride, but it mustn't be easy to take stand against the Minecraft Twitch fan base. Yeah, this is like what other people outside of your crazy fucking deranged fandom thinks of you guys. She has 24K viewers right now. This is on LSF, just like comments on there, as she should every day. Casey is trending #2 on Twitter, and I have no idea what's going on. Minecraft strands are trashing her and trying to insult her while praising Dream for his awesome debating skills and how mature he is. Old Caseytron is back, getting a friend to come on to the double down on the bait. She didn't lose her technique. Sorry, I'm getting a little emotional. Like an old boxer coming out of retirement to take on the new kid and show she's still got it. I'm glad they're calling this out. It's kind of disturbing to see the top creators not denounce this kind of culture that is formed online, especially after what has transpired today.
Yep.
True.
LOL, I love the 1 out of 2,000 sub goal. That's actually on accident. I can't get my sub goal to update. Twitch makes big bucks out of these stands. So does Minecraft streamers and Minecraft devs and owners. Kudos to her courage, but I wonder what change this brings. Didn't Dream make videos defending stands and tried to gaslight people into thinking stands equal fans? And that is not only a good thing, but that toxic fans are less of an issue than people complaining about it. No, they're a huge issue. Casey had the Minecraft stands under her thumb for months and had all the opportunity to call them out on the Austin show.
I believe the children are the future.
She was milking them, but now they turned their sights to her. She's acting like she's doing a noble cause. I was never milking them. Like, are you kidding? I never got, like, shit for doing that. Like, honestly, if I was so worried that I wouldn't be able to, if I was so worried I wouldn't be able to milk Minecrafters anymore, then I wouldn't be doing this.
Right.
I do think it's funny that, like, they know of me enough to, like, talk about me and cancel me. The moment she started to be around the Minecraft creators in Austin's show, they have harassed her. I can recall a moment where she won a Carl Jacobs show and they streamed afterwards and Carl's fans got crazy trending trying to cancel her for being ableist because she made a comment. I wonder how they'll react when they learn Carl was part of CX. They pick and choose what to believe. First, they deny until they can't anymore. Then they excuse it on behalf of their Minecraft overlord. It would be funny if it weren't scary when you're on the opposite end of the sword. Casey got canceled for being on Sapnap's Lover Host because of an age difference. Like the dumb fucks think Lover Host creates real relationships or something.
Wait, you mean I'm not really gonna get to date little Nas X?
Are you going on?
I was thinking about auditioning for it, actually.
Oh my god, if they don't give you... I swear to God, I'm sick of the boring TikTokers.
I figure he's from Atlanta. He might
What?
like thick boys. He's from Atlanta. He might like thick boys.
It's... Oh, so true.
The Minecraft community reminds me a lot of... I'm just reading comments, if that's okay.
Oh yeah, I'm enjoying this.
The Minecraft community reminds me a lot of Tumblr back in the day. Obsessed children circle jerking their hive mind and dissing everything that challenges it. Now they're just out in the open on Twitter and it's not their secret bat caves in Tumblr. And I'm not blaming them too much. They're kids after all. I just wish they kept more to themselves. This is going to sound really whack, but I absolutely blame the kids. Not solely, but you'd be surprised how many of these kids I've seen on Twitter say they support mental health and fights against injustice. And the moment you say one thing they deem offensive or targeting them in their community, the slurs come out with the quickness. Oh, they do. Oh my God. I get that they're young, but
I got called the R word and somebody was saying that they could reclaim it. They were
right?
like, I can reclaim the R word. Like, that's not
reclaiming a word.
It's fake concern trolling is because, I mean, they're just using slurs to, like, try to prove their point, and I don't, you know, what's your fucking point after that?
Right.
Twitter needs filter out Stan Twitter from trending. It gives power to harassment campaigns. No, they do. Like, honestly, at this point, Twitter needs to be fucking held accountable for this shit at this point. Seriously. I guess, like, TikTok kind of has things in place to keep this type of stuff from happening. Twitter needs to figure something out.
Yeah, true.
Thankfully, no one can find my Twitter.
I'm about to expose it.
Yeah, everybody is saying, like, that Dream continued to defend the stan culture.
Yeah.
Yeah, and he kind of does. No, he definitely does. He continues to, like, defend it.
Yep.
M60
is up. Ooh. Okay. Y'all, serve, bestie, serve. Dream was gaslighting the whole time. Oh, yeah. Like,
Casey is trending.
Like,
yeah.
Can you describe that to me? And how he'd be like, well, what is? And it's just like, you clearly know what we're talking about. That was so annoying. Like, he was doing that totally intentionally.
Casey is trending, and the tweets under that from the stands have made me lose all faith in humanity. I just think it's important that these kids still hate watching hear what, like, actual people think of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, kids are getting really fucking dumb these days. I get that they're kids, but it's getting really bad. Social media is seriously a problem at this point in that regard. It can't be healthy for 12-year-old kids to have such free reign on the internet. I mean, it probably isn't healthy for anyone to spend too much time on social media and shit, but it's got to be worse for these kids who don't know better. If Tumblr never got nuked, I wonder if Twitter would be.
So true.
Children under the age of 15 should not be allowed on the internet. I wonder if...
What?
The fuck did she do to them? I'm guessing it was something tiny. And also, I can't believe they made pickaxes from Minecraft a real thing. Somebody asked for a TLDR, and they said, Casey Tron made a tweet in reference to queer baiting by men on Lover Host and how it's does not receive the same scrutiny as a joke, but those they do not support, like Cutie's reference to Hitler, which wasn't a Holocaust joke, by the way. The Minecraft stands saw this and took it as an attack on their men and pulled up everything they could to make Casey look bad from the past decade, including her being baited into saying the N-word, saying period, and calling her racist for using AAV, among other things. Basically, it's dumb as fuck, and that's coming from a minority.
Oh, wow.
What did Cutie... Okay. I don't want to go over that again. It's so funny, the interaction between reformed edgelord channels like Casey and the unique intensity of toxicity from Minecraft stands that are dominated by teen girls. They really go for the throat.
They tried. I'm sorry. It's just like I made a dream look like a baby, like a little child. And you guys can quote me on that. Get it trending.
Her Twitter is hilarious today. She's just nonstop baiting them and now baiting them on stream, and 99% of them are too stupid to get it. I saw an idiot child call Cutie antiseptic instead of anti-Semitic in one of the tweets. They don't even know the words they're making up bullshit about. I mean, Casey Tron is a god of baiting and trolling. Respect. She baited them so hard. Dream is in her Twitch chat right now. I don't trust that kid. He sounds like every other con artist I've ever met. He is now on her stream talking to her, giving advice on how to properly respond to being educated. He's also doing this weird doublespeak every time people ask him about something. One of Casey's friends asked if he would denounce hate against Casey, and he said yes, and then some people have different standards for hate. This is just like when Dark Viper UI and some ordinary gamer dumped on him during the cheating drama, and he ran their live streams to do damage control and run a charm offensive. Yeah, screw this guy. The other Minecraft creators don't seem that bad, but this guy is shady as fuck with the doublespeak. It is like he is leaving an out for his deranged stands to say his condemnation doesn't apply to their behavior.
Right. No, that's how it was the whole time.
Yeah.
He wasn't trying to truly denounce any of it, and that's how he handles all of it. Just like him denouncing gun violence on his private account.
He literally calls these kids his little meow meows or whatever the fuck. It's some real manipulative shit. They've all turned these kids into parasocial minions of destruction and canceling. Yeah, that's one of the issues with it. Have you watched his streams? It's just over and over donations of what I'm assuming our children give him $20 just for him to say haha thanks to them spilling their heart to this dude. Yeah, it's really disturbing. It seems to be mostly teenage girls that are just obsessed with him and George. Dream's minimum donation is 20 and they just roll in every second, and almost every one of them is very creepy. What?
What? Is that serious?
I don't know. We'd have to fact check. But I'm more likely to believe these people than I am to believe Minecraft Twitter. I saw one of the stands listing off negative qualities about Casey as they were trying to compare her to their favorite Minecraft, and straight was one of the insults.
Right. It was like, they kept on like being like, you're straight and white. You cannot speak on this. And it's like, okay, well, George is
They're saying canceling Casey for being homophobic, but referring to Shaun as an F word, who let the lobotomy patients on Twitter.
Thornmouth XO just subscribed.
Imagine having extreme anxiety and stress because random people on the internet hate a Minecraft streamer our YouTuber who does not and will never know who you are. Holy shit, stan culture and the internet has fucked an entire generation of children into being psychologically dependent on internet personalities. This is worse than that beaver fever shit from a decade and a half ago. This is genuine damage. I've seen internet personalities I like get metaphorically curb stomped on social media, and not once have I lost sleep over it because I don't hold a psychological attachment to these people and they don't hold attachment to me, let alone know who I am. I feel worried for them, but I'd never get genuinely upset over it. Stop tying your lives to random celebrities. She's talking about the similarities between stans and 4chan. Holy fuck, it all makes sense now.
It's so true, though.
No, it's true.
Man, I'm an online veteran for 15 years, and the behavioral similarities between the K-pop Minecraft wave versus the 4chan incel communities are outstanding.
It's
generally socially isolated, downtrodden individuals who both groups largely admit to troublemaking IRL friends, failing their classes, who congregate and find an unhealthy obsession to the one place of equally despondent people to which they find solidarity. The endless anger and bitterness, lashing out at anybody who remotely threatens the culture and surrounds them, it's just all so similar. Would not be surprised to find one of these kids on a national news. Oh, I won't say that.
That's why I'm seriously like, the shooters for Dream thing is fucking scary.
Yeah. These Minecraft kids are being baited by Casey so hard. It's good to know they don't know the Casey Troll Act.
It's like really not even trolling though.
No, it's
like the Twitter was. The Twitter
yeah.
Was.
Yeah, I feel like you just gotta turn this into some good content.
Yeah.
Make lemons out of lemonade.
Right. I hope more creators start going after these harassment communities. Their attacks mean nothing if there's no community overlap, and these communities are pretty contained for the most part. Don't apologize. Call them out. Casey has clearly proven it doesn't hurt your viewership. Apologizing only justifies their attacks. I'm sorry, but like, clip it and ship it.
Yep.
Don't apologize. Call them out. Caseytron has clearly proven it doesn't hurt your viewership. Apologizing only justifies their attacks. Like, fuck them.
No, it's truly concerning. And like,
in the famous words of Chance Morris, I'm a Caseytron simp, and not because she has boobs. What were you gonna say though?
No, so true. I don't even remember. Keep going. I'm really enjoying reading, like hearing this. Like this is coming from Redditors. Like you guys don't understand. Like anybody that's hate watching. Like I don't think that like Minecrafters like really know that much about live stream fails, but they fucking like live stream fails hates women. Hates women.
Yeah, it's true.
Nothing a woman can do right on live stream fails. So this is huge. This is huge. Wow. Oh my God.
The internet is so soft now. Remember back a few years ago when we were all laughing at iDubbbz, Frank? I'm like, I don't think the internet is soft.
No.
I think that they just lie and they pretend.
Remember when he apologized for the Native American? What is
they
this?
should make a fucking parlor for Minecraft kids. No, true. What?
Hold on. During mid-August, he did a Native American war cry. Oh my God. So I simply made a respectful and calm threat explaining why.
Yeah, he talked about that on here already.
No,
he said that
totally mischaracterized that. No, what he said that he did so, like he played Native American music in one of his YouTube videos. He didn't say that he put his like like hand in front of his mouth and made like a Native American war call. Like, are you joking? And these kids are sitting here like trying to fucking shit on you. Like,
Right.
what the fuck?
No, he did say that,
He's
though.
a fucking liar.
No, he said that, though. He did. He was like, he said a war cry. He didn't say music.
Oh, okay. Whatever.
And he said that he didn't know that it was that.
Okay. Of course he doesn't, because he's a fucking entitled white kid. That's what these kids are failing to realize. Like, whenever they keep on, like, talking, like, saying, oh, well, you're a cis-het white woman. Like, okay. Like, Dream is a cis-het white man.
Casey, you won.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. It's true.
No, his first response before actually apologizing was like bullshit and basically like,
good job.
They're saying you are so fucking weird instead of realizing that stans are actual people that genuinely felt invalidated by your actions. That is not true. That is a lie. That is a lie. You guys are lying. You didn't feel invalidated by my actions. What actions? When I accidentally said the N-word in a bait donation 7 years ago?
Like, honestly, guys.
Like, you're lying.
That Casey called
Wolves in
out
sheep's
Dream and
clothing.
George. If you guys are so upset Casey called out Dream and George for gay baiting, go cry about it. It's wrong. Go cry. That's what you guys are upset about.
Like,
yeah.
Do people think they're like actually like accomplishing something when
they
do like, spam Twitter and like shit post about this shit every day?
A Night in Paris, please. Copy pasting one of their tweets. Okay. Dream and George are cool. Okay.
Dream about to hire some dude with a PhD again to prove why Casey Tron isn't actually getting hate from his community. Some dude with the PhD, you mean? If Dream was being honest, he would have to acknowledge how crazy his stands are and would denounce them harder and without being pushed to do it. But then again, he did cheat in speedrunning and never acknowledged that either. I don't know why Casey Tron even bothers to talk with this dishonest fuck. His Twitter is pretty disgusting. I don't care what percentage of them are toxic when they are causing harm.
Yeah.
He said this community has gone way... He said... This community has gone way too far. A bunch of mostly teenagers enjoying watching content creators and making friends with each other. I have never seen anything quite as disgusting. Cancel Dream stands. I'm rolling through. People are ridiculous. So many people that get upset on my behalf for things they should just ignore, and instead they use this to generalize millions of people. I thought that my fans were supposed to be the children. Obviously, I don't support death threats or threats at all or any kind of disrespect, and I call it out all the time in my community, but people who do those things know that it's wrong and do it anyway. Just tell people to stop murdering. Murder rate drops to 0.
Yep.
But it's like he's defending it right there. He's like playing it off like his community isn't toxic when he says a bunch of mostly teenagers enjoying watching content creators and making friends with each other. I have never seen anything quite as disgusting. Like, that is so playing it off. I didn't realize that he tweeted that. He tweeted that like 3 days ago.
No, yeah, I saw that.
It's like... he's not being honest at all. He's going around in circles. Him saying he acts exactly the same way off camera is just a dog shit lie, but no one can really call him on that. Not only is it a dishonest lie, it's the kind of shit that his teenage fan base will eat up. He acts the same on camera as he does off camera. He's really just so honest. I swear sometimes the way he acts feels like it's out of some How to Manipulate Impressionable Young People handbook. I have a streamer friend that streams on different platforms and they're totally different when on and off camera.
Yeah.
Is he stupid? Just say they're being trashed and I think they are trash. End of discussion. Why is he making it into any sort of debate? The quote, just a few bad apples. I think some people take things that aren't hate as hate, not a good take.
Right.
More than a bad take, I would say. It's literally him giving a green light to his supporters to continue their campaign of harassment. Frighteningly and fascinatingly and Trump-like, which some people pointed out in his language regarding his denial regarding the speedrun cheating incident that happened a while back. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't want to call out names, but somebody else said he sounded like Trump.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. It's like this total Trumper mentality. They need help. Like, probably a majority of their parents did vote for Trump.
This actually reminds me of Ice Poseidon viewers. Never controlled or moderated them. Let them do whatever they want. And then when it was too late, they turned on him.
I don't think they're going to turn on him, though. Like, to be honest. We could hope for it, but...
Oh, this is something somebody said. I don't know if I should say who, but... Honestly, it's not that I think he's even that responsible for what everyone else is doing, but being the complete monolith that he is, would it be that hard for him to make a video that's like, hey, why y'all trying to cancel people and trending on Twitter every other day?
Oh, that's
just my opinion.
Yeah, that was me. No, I mean, that's... All I'm saying is, like, if this is... Because I'm seeing it, like... I mean, I'm really not checking Twitter, but, like, it's what's coming up on Twitter every other fucking day.
Avoid it.
Like, at some point, it's just, like, something that you kind of should probably address. I mean, if he doesn't, whatever. But I'm just saying, like, he could at least try addressing it, and it might make a difference.
Right, and he kept on trying to be like, yeah, I have addressed it. But it's like, he really hasn't.
Because, like, his argument to you was that you should ignore it. And, I don't disagree with that. But, like, at the same time, he should... maybe consider why, like, this is trending on Twitter every other day.
Right. Like, you can't just keep on telling, like, all of these different content creators who are being harassed by your fans to ignore it.
Right.
Like, at some point, it's like...
no respect for, like, the community that they're really part of. Like, it's weird.
Yeah, because I don't even mean just you. I know I saw Schlatt was trending for like 2 or 3 days, and like I've seen it when they try to cancel him too. Like, it's just like Twitter kind of like loses its mind with all of it. So it's just like, how many times does it have to happen before it's like, oh well, maybe something's going on.
I'm like, to a certain degree, I honestly am like kind of afraid for my life.
We should seriously make an If I Go Missing folder. I've been saying it for a while.
Yeah, like if I go missing.
I actually seriously started one. Like, I'm not joking. Like, I made one. Like, I scanned my driver's license and my social security card. And then I wrote down my height and my weight. So yeah, I started
any tattoos?
one. No, yeah, I should add in birthmarks.
They're like, Casey, why didn't you say it to his face while he was there? No, I'm just like reading off to you what other people think of your fan base. This was like comments from other people, and they bring up some really valid points.
The general consensus on the internet is of you guys and the fandom you're part of.
Yeah.
Like, they don't like you. Like, they actually think you guys are really annoying and don't want you guys to be, like, on the internet. Like, they think you guys are too, like, immature and, like, mentally, like, underdeveloped. Like, your brain, like, isn't developed properly enough to be here. Oh, wow. She looks like Paris Hilton.
Yeah,
A Night in Paris. Wow.
5 out of 5.
Oh, I don't have it on my computer.
Casey, he is obviously not a Trumpy. Nobody said that he was a Trumpy. They just say that the way he like dismisses his own behavior is kind of like how Trump does.
Behavior. It's like it's like narcissistic, like,
like not taking responsibility, and like the way his fans like eat it up. It's like similar.
Right. Yup. You want a Bugatti? You better work, bitch. Dream gives non-voter vibes. Yeah, he seems like somebody who's like privileged enough to not have to vote.
God, they're gonna be so. They're like fuming.
No, did he say anything on his
I'm number
Twitter
two.
about
I'm
voting?
number
'Cause I didn't see
two.
it.
I'm number 2 trending now.
Good. Well, good job. Jeez.
I know.
Congratulations.
Maury, no, it's true. He avoids politics. Oh God. Not like a privileged white man with a huge audience of millions of children avoiding politics.
God. You're trending with Tyler Oakley and Joey Graceffa because of all those comments they made to Vordie.
That's so funny. Like Tyler Oakley better like follow Shaun.
Now, somebody tweeted Dream Stands are trying to mass report Casey for assault and get her banned from Twitch. Holy shit, they're actually insane at Dream Hangout. Dream Hangout. This is going on in your Discord right now.
Oh my God, we should report his fucking Discord. Like, what the fuck? Like, that's not allowed.
Well, I mean, this is just on Twitter, so we can't confirm, but if it is, that's really bad.
No, like he can get his Discord banned for that.
3 months in a row.
MS Barbara just resubscribed.
They already have you banned, Ace? I'm sorry. Yeah, so Ace was immediately not accepted in their community.
Subscriber to the Caseytron TV show.
Valaris Gamer, thank you.
Valaris Gamer just subscribed.
They shame themselves with their behavior. No, it's true.
Thank you for subscribing for 3 months.
You have turned your mistakes into attacking one community and creator that has nothing to do with the mistakes you made? You're lying. You're lying. I was the one who was attacked in the first place because I simply mentioned gay baiting being problematic.
Which it is.
And yeah, like, what mistakes?
I know. It's like they don't even know. Oh, this is Cool by Soccer Mommy, Montana. Yup, love Soccer Mommy. You should like literally listen to all of her music. It's actually so good.
Someone just mentioned the mass reporting of your channel in his offline chat. It's like this, I don't know. I don't know. Like,
does mass reporting even still work on Twitch?
I don't think so. It does not, because like whenever, like, I don't know, Twitch isn't gonna just like ban Casey like that. Like, she's literally been around for fucking years. And I think like Twitch staff is actually quite aware of how toxic this culture is. Like, literally multiple of the Minecraft kids have been banned on like Twitch, and like they'll post it on their Twitter and it will be like name is used for harassment, da 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 da, and all of these different things. And they're just like, oh, my name is harassing. And it's like, oh, it makes sense now.
You know, I had an emote that got taken down for harassment, and it just said "you're racist," and they took it down.
What?
It was M60, bruh, and it just said "you're racist."
What? It said M60, bruh?
No, that was the name of the emote, but like it was just a little. Hold on, let me show you this.
Okay.
So like it was just like that emote, but instead of saying "I'm gay," it said "you're racist."
Oh. Oh. You know what? They fucking banned Shaun, like the Shaun car emote from Shaun.
I know.
That's like one where, you know.
Okay, guys, please don't be toxic to Casey. Don't make the entire fandom look bad by sending hate to someone. Too late. Too late. You already have, you fucking idiots. It proves their argument right by calling us children uneducated and sheep. Be good people. Don't let the haters have the easy win. Yeah, it was a really easy win exposing how hateful and toxic you fucking stans actually are.
It really was.
It was actually very easy. They're like, what makes me sad is Casey is bashing him and allowing her chat, commenting things like he's probably ugly. No, I haven't. My mods have been deleting it. Like, right. But apparently he's allowed to do that. Like, do you not realize he's allowed people to, like, I don't know, like, did you not hear how hard it was for him to just tell his fans, like, to stop harassing me?
Like, right.
And I've been doxxed.
I had to, like, literally ask him multiple times.
Oh, look, just Minecraft stans holding somebody accountable for something they never hold their faves accountable for.
There, do I sound better now?
Yeah.
Yes. Thank you.
You're welcome. Yeah, well, I have a $30 mic, Vordie, okay?
Get over it, Vordie.
Like, they're saying, like, I'm being problematic for attention. Are you that bored? Obsessed much? I'm not being problematic for attention. I'm pointing out something that's very problematic because it fucking needs attention. Like,
it desperately needs attention. Like, I really hope at some point your parents see this.
Now they're saying they're gonna beat my ass.
I don't know. You know, this has been a good day for me. I'll say it. Thank you. Wait.
My fans literally aren't harassing you guys. That's a fucking joke.
Wait, like, are they in your chat?
No, they're trying to be like, oh, Dream denounced his fans from attacking Casey, but Casey hasn't done the same. And it's like, he really didn't.
No, he like literally jumped and paraded around that. It's like I had to ask him that 3 separate times for him to say, yes, I don't want my fans to harass Casey.
Yeah, chat, be honest. Are you harassing Minecraft children?
Yeah, guys, don't harass the Minecraft children, but please, you know, there's a difference between educating and harassment, as they say. So keep that in mind.
I literally asked for receipts on people harassing his fans to get them banned on Discord and got nothing, so, right?
Yeah.
I feel like Mizkif would be a good spokesperson on this matter. He's in with the Minecraft streamers. Oh, he's been desperately sucking dick to get in with the Minecraft streamers.
Oh,
like honestly, he's not gonna say anything.
Yeah, like that's a fucking joke. I'm sorry. The more I learn about Mizkif, the more I'm just like, yeah, he's just like the rest of them. Not even like I'm not even trying to get clipped, but no, it's true.
just like following. Like, I don't know. I'm like, Ms. Kiff, I don't think you want these fucking stands, to be honest. It's like they're never gonna follow you. Like, I don't know. You know what I mean? It's like you're not going to have crossover with them.
They have their favorites. It's literally like there's no point in any content creator trying to do any crossover with this group at all.
Right?
It's like, no, don't even waste your time.
His community would not want to take the Minecrafters, and oh, his community would hate it. I can't believe it's like almost 2 a.m.
Shit, are you joking me? Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, we have to quit like arguing with kids, Casey. This is like so bad for our mental health. Like I don't even know. Like it's like either that or I need like a double. Like I need like my Xanax prescription doubled or something. I need to consult my counselor, my therapist, because this is. You know,
honestly, I'm not bothered by them at all. Like at this point, I just like love pointing out how they all lie.
No, I'm not bothered. I just have like this fucking like, what is it? Like this energy, like this fucking, like, what is it? Like whatever, like you're like somebody like say like you got like stuck underneath the car and I like picked it up. Like with my strength and just like
adrenaline.
Adrenaline.
Yeah.
I feel this crazy adrenaline. Okay. After this, we should like let's get off this. I can't
oh, you're finally gonna close Twitter?
Oh, Casey's not closing Twitter. She might. Casey, please close Twitter.
I just, like, honestly, it really is just funny to me. Like, I'm not offended. I just am, like, honestly entertained.
Oh, yeah. It's, like, nothing to get upset about. Like,
they say small minority, but their tweets have, like, 10K likes, right? It's a small minority, but, like, there will literally just be, like, random fucking fan accounts with, like, 1,000 views get literally, like, 30K likes on a fucking tweet to cancel somebody.
Right. It's so weird.
They created this drama. No, they did. They're using I'm not problematic profile pictures, yet still have the streamers they represent in their name, right? Maybe listen to people of color. You're white. Why are you so defensive? Have you heard of white savior complex? You should look into that. No, like seriously.
Seriously though.
Like I think a lot of people of color are actually like a lot of them I've seen like in my chat and in my Discord express to me like how annoying it is having like these white Minecraft stands speak for them all the time. Like I have seen a lot of that.
No, it's true. No, it's true. It's true.
They literally make fake accounts of you using slurs and shit, but they're really wholesome. I know.
Right. And then they call people slurs and like are just like somehow, some way, it's like always that they are actually a part of that minority group.
Yeah, like I'm seeing like a lot of people of color in the chat like mention how annoying it's been to them.
Right.
People will tell you to apologize, but then in the reply say, I can't accept her apology because I'm not X. Oh yeah, it's actually just so fucking stupid. She's never gonna apologize. She's never gonna get educated. She's never gonna care. It's like, I'm educated. Like, there is nothing you can tell me about any of this that I don't know about.
New subscriber to the Caseytron TV show.
Queen Amoeba, thank you. And Fire Blasting, thank you. There's like there's basically a hate thread of me. Oh, okay. That's not surprising.
How do you feel?
Yup.
Queen Amoeba just resubscribed.
As if you didn't write out a whole ass Google Doc, but okay, right? Have a good night. Have a good night.
Wait.
I feel like I should host someone, but I'm like, I don't know if I should because I don't want to like direct like hate at them.
Oh.
I'm like, is Soda Poppin' streaming?
Yeah.
I'm like, I would host. He's not. I'm like, I would host like Soda
Send it to
Poppin'.
Wet Shrimp. Wet Shrimp won't care.
Oh, you're right. Wet Shrimp will probably tell them to fuck off too.
No, it's true. It's true. No, like honestly, I really do like Wet Shrimp. I think he's pretty funny.
Yeah, I think I'll raid Wet Shrimp.
So
but
if
I'm like,
you guys
I don't know.
hate watching Casey, give Wet Shrimp a chance. You know, because maybe you guys can like find another content creator to enjoy.
Yeah, Wet Shrimp can be real offensive, honestly.
Yeah, you'll probably be able to cancel him. He can be the next person you get canceled. Since that's all you guys care about. Shamanite, thank you.
Oh, okay. Well, good night,
They
Casey.
said, give M60
fuck.
my love.
Yes, good night, thank you.
Like, I honestly cannot
thank you.
believe this right now. Like,
that made
what? It is
Minecraft.
2 in the morning.
They were probably
Okay.
shitting their diapers still when MC was made.
God help
Yeah,
us.
thank you for having me play Roblox, because this was a lot of fun.
It was. Sorry, we were just bitching the whole time.
Oh my god.
No, I didn't ever realize how fucking fun this what is it, Fashion Fabulous is?
It
Fashion
is.
Famous
Especially
is
when you're
actually
focusing
fun.
more.
Fucking great.
But I haven't played any of the others. Are you getting off, Holly? That's highly inappropriate, Ace. I know exactly what you're saying. And the answer is I'm gonna stay on for a sec.
Do you want me to raid you?
Yeah, raid me. I want the kids to know who I am.
Yeah, you're right.
I want the kids to know who I am.
You don't want to be faceless and nameless.
Yeah, I want the kids to know me.
All right, well, you ladies have a good
Have
night.
a good night. I'm 60.
Close Twitter.
Oh my god, yeah, M60 Twitter.
Close Twitter. Close your damn
You guys,
Twitters.
make sure to follow M60 on Twitter. Wait, is that what you're saying? I'm sorry. Did you say? I'm really sorry. I'm really sorry. M60. I literally thought. Okay.